Okay. See everything good? Things seem to be good. Okay. Okay. Probably should be doing starting soon screen and all that, but whatever.
Hi, Vanessa. Hey. You too. Have a good night.
Oh no, I thought someone did something. Sorry. You're okay. Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Be safe out there.
Thank you.
It'll be nice having them out
Mhm.
here.
Hey, Liz.
Holy gosh, it's Liz.
Oh my god.
Liz.
Dan, look.
Yeah. How are you?
James,
Oh,
all
there
doing?
you
would
are,
like-
Liz.
James,
The
would you like
Lis
to have
Bajek.
would you
Oh yeah,
James?
office meeting.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to actually speak to Liz.
You and them can come also.
Why am I getting dragged
Okay.
into
I don't know.
You're
I
not
don't, I don't
being
think.
dragged.
Oh, nobody.
I mean, you don't have to. I said you can. Jeez, I'm not strapping you down or anything.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Doors.
All right, wait. So you're having a meeting with him?
I mean, I was just gonna tell him something real quick. I don't know what the other thing.
No, I meant this golf hat guy.
Hello, welcome to.
Oh, I'm James. James Wagon. James, are you having a meeting with Liz?
I think everyone wanted to, so I just spoke really loud
All right,
enough.
just come find me after you guys are done.
You can stay. It's gonna be real quick. So I going with where you know the informational bottleneck between the lawyers and the clerks, right?
Yeah.
So I'm swapping over the clerk for the time being.
Okay.
Because I see you hiring a whole bunch of lawyers, and that's great. I'm trying to get them to do the same on the clerk side. I think for now I'm best over there.
All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
feel
which
free to
means
try it
had
out.
to-
I hope it works out for
Yeah.
you.
Thank you. I had to leave the firm because of that. I just wanted to let you know firsthand so you're not seeing it and be like, what the hell, man?
Okay. Well, you don't have to leave the firm if you're a court clerk, though.
They said
I
she
don't?
did.
Really?
Yeah, they said she did.
Huh.
But, you know, if it turns out I like that better, I'll go back to that if you want me.
Yeah, of course. I'd be happy to have you back.
That is, unless I become the governor. Haha. But yeah, I appreciate you, thank you, and
Yeah, appreciate you too.
I'm not leaving, I'm just, you know, sidestepping. Okay, that was
Just
all.
changing. All right, Judge, go ahead. It's your turn.
All right, excellent. Please give us the office, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. So,
Okay.
Mr. Bajek. So obviously there's going to be some changes.
Yeah.
You're going to remain the leader of the public defender's office.
Okay. Thank you.
You're also going to get keys to this fucking place. I
Finally,
don't know why you
please.
don't.
I've been trapped in here so long. I think I spent 3 hours trapped in here once.
Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. What's your state ID?
Let's see. I think it's 104818. Let me check. 104118.
Did you get that?
Yeah. Yep.
Come here. Try your keys.
Oh, let me.
You shouldn't have to sign on duty. You should.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Anything?
I'm sure. Oh yeah, it works.
There you go. Sweet.
Okay. All right, that's great. All right.
This is so okay. The public defender's office is going to remain under the DOJ.
Okay.
However, you're the leader of it. So you have actually, hold on. Do you have an MDT on you?
Yes.
Hold up. Make sure you don't have access to like criminal records and all that, please.
Wait. How am I supposed to log into the MDT normally with?
So make sure you're signed in as a lawyer.
Okay.
And then up at the top, under criminal database, click on criminal records and see what does it bring up for you.
Nothing. Same as normal.
Okay, good. Good. So yes, you're gonna have keys to the PD's building, but I do not want you over there, okay? Unless you're representing somebody.
All right. Yeah, of course.
And don't unlock any doors. Be brought in by a cop.
Okay. All right.
My task for you right now is I want you to go down your roster. If somebody's inactive, just get rid of them, please.
Okay. Should I give them like a notice or?
If you have the ability to.
Okay, like if they're, I've been trying to.
Basically, there's a bunch of appeals and shit, and I hear that people are trying to contact judges or lawyers, and they're just not being able to get hold of them.
Okay. All right.
So if they're inactive for like 2 months, just try to contact them. If you can, just give them the boot. 2
months, you said? I mean, 2 months is a long time, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a month, that's fine with me too.
Okay.
You're leading the public defender's office, so you make the rules there.
All right, thank you, Dan. I appreciate you.
So, do you have like SOPs written up and all that of what you want from your lawyers?
No, but I can do that.
Yeah, let's get that done. Write them up. Figure out what you want from your public defenders.
Okay.
I think you're using Emma's bar certification guide or whatever questionnaire.
Yeah, I've been using that mainly. I think
Do
it
you
could use
like
some work.
that?
It could use some work. Honestly.
Like what?
A lot of the stuff isn't written down anywhere for people to learn.
Because the one I was given when I was brought in as a lawyer, everything was in the EMDT. So I don't know if this one is. I also don't know if you want to keep your bar exam as open book, because that just lets people.
I've been having this closed book. So
okay, then
yeah,
keep it that way. I also want you to look at. You have access to, like, obviously you can see who's collecting paychecks, right?
Yes.
If you see somebody collecting fucking paychecks, but you never see them represent anybody, probably should look into them.
Okay.
I don't know if people are just signing on duty and then going and fucking hiding or driving around the city and not representing anybody just so they can collect a paycheck. But if they're doing that, I want them thrown in jail.
Okay. I mean, just looking
so
at
if
it.
you scroll down that list and you see names, you're like, I've never seen that person take a case or represent anybody or do anything. Maybe, start creating a list of how many times they collect paychecks. Bring them in your office, grill them a bit. Like, hey, when's the last time you represented somebody? Do you have any proof of this? When's the last time you took a trial? Anything like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if they're just scamming money from us and not doing any work, they need to go to jail for that.
Yeah, I've been doing that normally. So.
Have you noticed anybody fucking around?
No, I recognize all these lawyers. There's some I haven't met too often though, but they aren't taking out like very large amounts, so I think that's fine if they're only coming around every so often.
Okay. Said, this is your office. You're the chief of public defense now. You are going to be under the DOJ. You're not going to be your own thing. But as far as anybody is concerned, you are the boss.
Okay. Well, thank you. Do you have anything you'd
if
like me to do for, like, I don't know, regarding like hiring procedures or a goal or directive, that kind of thing?
Make sure they're good fucking lawyers. That's my only ask.
How good?
Gordon Pantalone is good.
Okay, that's pretty high bar. That's
Yeah, it is a pretty high bar. He's actually insane.
He's pretty good.
He's legitimately insane. Just use your best judgment, man.
Okay.
We really need to get good defense lawyers.
I found, at least for me, the best way to learn was on the job. And so I was trying to give people, when I felt they could at least somewhat competently represent people, to have them as lawyers. And then if they're like still like only somewhat competent, to have them work with other lawyers while they're lawyers. And so like at least that way they can get paid.
That's fair. Like I said, you're the boss. Do what you feel is right and what you can trust.
Okay. All right.
If you need anything from the DOJ, let me know.
All right. I appreciate you.
You got your hands full, all right? I expect in the next couple months we have some fucking competent lawyers defending people.
I was wondering about having one of those big meetings, having that today or like later. And like, how long would this be? 15 hours.
What do you mean big meeting?
So we have been having like big DOJ SAPON meetings once a month, or at least that's what we decided on. And so I was wondering if you wanted to have that now that everything's changing so much. It might be a good idea to have a meeting. So
No, I'm gonna need a week or two because a lot of shit's changing. The entire penal code's gonna be rewritten. I'm firing judges. I'm hiring new ones.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need a few weeks to get things settled. After that, we can probably have a meeting.
Well, you wouldn't at least like to hear people's opinions regarding like what the direction for this thing?
The public defender's office?
Not public defender's office. It's the direction for like DOJ SAPA. What kind of issues they believe there might be, or any kind of solutions they might be able to offer.
The current feedback that I would receive from them would not be pertinent to what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Because like I said, right now it's just getting active judges and then rewrite the penal code. And then we can have that meeting and listen to everybody.
Okay. So you have something you're focusing on. Okay.
Yes, I have a lot I'm focusing on. So
well, I'm not sure if you can focus
right
on
now. I just wanted you to let you know that you're the boss here. You are staying under my wing, but as far as anybody's concerned, you have the right to fire or hire whoever you want.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. Any questions for me?
No, but can I help you somehow or other? Do you need help with anything?
Nope. I got a good crew behind me right now, so we're good. We're just I'm just giving the people the positions that I think they deserve.
Okay. I think that's a good thing, and I think you'll make a fine Chief Justice.
Thanks. I'm fucking angry they stole pantalones from you.
And the court, yeah, there's like, well, we don't have a whole lot of court clerks, and all of a sudden we get 5 court clerks in the time period of a week.
Well, no, he's in the DA's office now.
Oh, I thought he was a court clerk. Okay, the DA's office.
No, the DA's fucking stole him, even though I told him he's getting his bar license back to be a public defender.
Oh, huh.
A little shit. God, he's a little shit.
I mean, I think he'll probably work better as a DA just because he'll piss off clients a lot less that way, or like piss off people who are asking for help, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but he's so good.
He's
and I
very
think
good.
he would have defended people actually good.
Well, I mean, they did just lose Eric, right? So
He what?
they just lost Eric, right, from the DA's office?
Yeah.
You don't think he was good?
They did. No, I just think I think Pantalones would have been better defending people
Okay.
to give them a better shot than what we have now. Because there's lawyers out there who don't know objections.
I've been trying to teach them that with mock trials and whatnot, yeah. But that's
Yeah, I know you've been working hard, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. But objections, that kind of has to be experience. I feel like it just has to be experience.
Yeah, well, I mean, it can be training as well.
Training to like know how to object, but like to actually be able to do it in the moment, that requires training, or like the experience of it.
Well, the mock trials will
Yeah, the
help
mock trials
that.
can be useful for that. Yeah, that we're doing a lawyer boot camp next week, and that's going to have objections as part of it. So I believe it's a
good.
portion of it. Yeah.
Good. All right. Let me know if you need anything, Liz.
All right.
Don't abuse the keys.
I won't. A junior attorney rank? Need back. That's an idea.
Where'd everybody go?
We're either all here or not. No one's here.
Yeah, everybody. I guess they're outside.
Just moved locations. So I was not wanting to have ranks for attorneys because I thought like maybe making it like the judges where everyone is ranked the same would be a good
What up?
thing.
That's why I
Hello.
like
Hello.
phone subpoenas so much because I can just do it.
All right, I'm dip potato chipping. Does anybody need anything from me?
Stay safe.
Good night, Your Honor.
Yes.
I got.
Good
What's his
night,
name? Give me
best
10
judge.
glasses of whiskey. I'm going to go down them all.
Ooh, okay.
Well, all of them is
Drink
you know,
responsibly.
cheers.
Make sure to drink water with it.
Responsibly. That's
Water
silly.
down my whiskey? No, I was kidding.
He spelled
First
my
of
last
all-
name wrong. God damn it.
Why is he so angry?
Oh, because okay, so because Walker keeps fucking with this,
Oh.
Dan told him it was fine that they could have this up.
Everybody spelled my last name wrong.
Oh,
Faily. Faily?
Philly. Lier.
fillet.
Pele. Pele.
iPhone?
Ah, Jesus. All right. You guys have a good night.
Have a good
Yeah, you
night,
too.
Dan.
Night.
I wonder, can I go on duty now to check if
Find
people
the
are?
keys.
Yeah, I have keys now.
Yeah.
Now let me check as well
Hell
if I can
yeah.
check if there's any like judges or court clerks available. Let me check that. So
You would need to clock into DOJ. And I'm not sure if you have MDT.
I don't. Okay. All right.
Okay.
That was something I
But
was asking earlier.
You could potentially ask for permission from Dan to use our radio.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because the DAs and the judges both have separate radio stations.
Okay. Yeah, I can ask him that. I can actually probably just text him real quick. All right.
Also, I have accepted her as my running mate.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Oh shoot, I need to go do this real quick.
I
Yeah,
will be
this
going
happened-
for
I
Lieutenant
happened to-
Governor.
Let me
I
check.
happened to run into Kareem Saint standing by, and I was like, "Yo, dog,
Do I not have his number?
here's what I'm
Oh,
thinking."
fuck.
He's like, "Oh, that's cool."
God damn it, phone's broken.
Oh man.
I was
I've
gonna,
been forgetting to
I was
get
gonna
his
ask.
number. All right.
Well, I would give it to you, but I can't.
Saints?
No, Phillies.
Oh.
But no, apparently Kareem kidnapped somebody, and Nim was gonna tell me what was going on with that, and but we both got distracted by the guy jumping off that plant.
Oh. You need Faley's number?
Yes.
What about your phone? Tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
555-0743.
0743. Okay. Dan, how do you spell his number? Or name? Valley?
So, did that old guy go with the tac meds?
I think so.
Okay.
Also,
Big
Hey.
boss.
I'm not gonna remember Lieutenant Governor. You are
Whoops,
the
that's not what I
hand
wanted
of
to
the
use.
king.
The Hand of the King?
Oh.
I can go with that.
I noticed somebody was wobbling over there, but it's swaggin'. I think he had something to drink.
Oh yeah, he's like an alcoholic now.
Oh god.
Maybe. I think he just pretends.
I mean, I think that's like. No, that's how you know if a lawyer is really good or not. Is if they or excessively drinking. All right.
He wobbling over there.
Have that magic atomic lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's renting out his rooftop to the new guy, John Law or whatever his name is. Bob, is it Bob Law or John Law?
I don't think I've met him, so I'm not sure.
Use the
I'm really surprised at how many of my my things that I wanted to happen as a governor are like already in motion.
It just took actually having some leadership in DOJ.
Yeah. I didn't think anyone was gonna take me seriously when I mentioned that expungement limit thing either.
Well, that's been something I've been trying to get fucking going for a while, honestly.
I mean, why not just take their money, you know?
Mhm.
If they want to keep fucking it up,
all right.
we can keep
Yep.
taking their money.
That's done.
Right.
That's nice. Let me see.
Yeah,
I
it's gotta
missed
come
calls
from their
from
bank account.
Ashford.
So
All right, good thing I didn't answer that.
Yeah.
It all makes perfect sense.
Like a positive bank account? Like an incentive to do that?
Mhm.
All right, so have you guys been dealing with a lot of stuff today?
I mainly had a
I'm
meeting
learning.
with Dan and did subpoenas today.
Thank you for the raid, Aaron. I appreciate you.
I had 3 identical subpoenas.
Is this
That's all
I'm
gonna
pretty.
say about
Is this
them.
Dan
Oh dear.
and Billy?
But I mean, they're identical. They are.
Sorry, I don't full streams as
identical.
much as I should. But thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, Purple Chrono. Hey, Diva. Good to see you. Thank you for follow too.
Hope
Actually, let me follow you
he
back on.
looks at that information and feels like he's having deja vu because he's gonna.
Mm.
Damn it! Why do I keep trying to pull this out?
Fun.
Also got to discuss with Dan about the magistrate position and things like that, and I got to recommend some people.
I'll try. I've been trying. I've been trying really hard. So I'm glad to see like I've finally feels a little bit like my efforts have been recognized. So I'm appreciative. Thank you. I've been really trying. But I think I have like 25 cases at the moment. I have so many cases.
Oh,
So many.
I see what you're...
Well, thank you. I know that, what was it? There was originally
Hello.
Wade and then there was before him,
Hey, Wade,
What?
did you see my
there was
text?
Marie.
Is he in his
And
head?
that, what's called, I was thinking it would have been nice to have someone like else as well to help with this, but
Wait, Liz?
What's up? What's up?
Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hey, Wiz,
He's alive!
Wiz, did you see my texts?
No, I haven't checked it.
Oh, wait. Please do that.
Ooh, actually, can I talk to you really, really, really quick, Liz, over here?
Sure.
Is he trying to take a photo of me? Whatever, I don't fucking care. Dan has made the decision to bar him from ever being a lawyer in the state.
I support that.
Just thought you should know.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright.
He even added it to his profile in big blue letters.
Okay. Alright.
So yeah, if he harasses you or anything, just tell him to take it up with the head of the DOJ.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Okay.
Alright. Especially you, Emma.
Yeah.
Private tow and drop fees. But then my coworker.
I mean, that guy, I mean,
now
he's
police
pretty
is
lucky he
taking him
didn't get
out.
like banned for some of the stuff he said. It's
And also, I'm still a put.
he was making some like actually like
Yeah,
sexist
well,
and like
it's
racist
because
comments.
I towed their car, but I didn't know they were my coworker. I never met them.
Oh.
You don't know
Is
your
that-
I even
own
get-
coworkers?
Give them a discount. Excuse me.
You don't know your own coworkers?
Yeah, there was like
No,
four women who
only
complained about him
I
making
mean, I know
sexist
some of
comments.
them, the ones that I met. I got hired today. There's like 25 people.
Oh.
I never met.
They didn't want.
I didn't know
I
they
believe
had
they
that
didn't want to
many.
make it like
Which
Yeah,
which
that's
one are
a
you
an
lot.
out
looking
of character
for?
issue, and so
I'm
I
surprised too.
Private what?
I think it's blown up a lot.
respect their decision in that regard. I'm not going to make an issue
But
if they don't want to make an issue.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, people get pissed and they decide to
Anyways.
blow up the lot. I unfortunately was a witness for one of those times.
Unfortunately. What do you mean?
I don't.
Why is it?
It's dangerous. I don't want to be
Listen.
near explosions.
Yeah, but looking at them is so cool.
I still would rather not be near one.
Supposed to isn't it looking away?
Optimus Prime would look why that one.
Isn't it like looking away still?
I was about to say, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, but explosions are cool to look at.
Explosions
Yeah,
are
they're
absolutely cool.
When you're not involved.
They are cool to look at.
Anyways, wait, did
And
you read
also
my
not
packet?
when the firework cannon is aimed at your face.
Yeah,
They keep
exactly.
clapping for full
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, when
that too.
people hurt, that's when there's a problem.
People definitely got hurt in that. Yeah, yeah.
Then that's a problem.
Pro tip:
Mhm.
don't
So, yeah,
kick out your own.
I woke up to
dealer.
a bunch of texts.
Noted.
So
Alright,
anyways,
that,
No.
yeah,
so
that was
I had
good.
Answer this no.
So anyways, yeah, I had no white day.
Of course,
Except
occupancy
I'm still a
permits.
perjured felon, and I still only have one job. And I mean, I guess that's it. And also, all my civil cases are still not scheduled. And my
Scheduling
no
takes a
appeal.
long while.
I know what I filed all of them 2 weeks ago.
I
It
know.
takes
I
longer than
understand that. Yeah, it
I
takes
know.
longer than that. There's a lot
know.
of civil cases.
I'm sure. That's why I should just be a judge. I could probably knock 10 out the day.
I don't think that's happening.
Alright.
We just got a new head of the DOJ. I don't know how he plans on hiring judges, but I think he's gonna want to hire from like the immediate pool of already pre-existing lawyers.
I mean, judges have told me I'm already smarter than all the lawyers. Past 3 bugs.
Okay.
Anyways, wait, did you read that?
Oh,
text?
hell yeah.
He's definitely. All right. Well, now that
I mean, I feel
don't
like
know.
at this point I should
Well,
just
I've
tell you
I've
what
keys now,
what's going
which that's nice. It's a little bit more than I had previously.
I am going to go to bed. I am
Okay.
so tired.
Oh, okay.
Still can't give bar licenses to people, but I mean that's.
I
Why do
guess-
you turn around
fine.
every
I know.
time?
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be a lucky Lou.
You're fine, Wagon. You're fine.
Jeez,
Yeah.
It's,
what a
I'm
poo.
just a bashful little wagon.
Oh, right. I love you,
Why do you-
babe. I'll see you at
Love you
home later.
too.
Okay.
why do you say that?
Safe. What are you doing?
I'm taking a picture of this cute moment. Here you go.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Be safe.
Yeah, we'll have. Yeah.
Yep, we'll get together
I'll
about things.
come up with words. Yeah.
No worries. We'll figure it all out.
I
All right. Good
if
night,
you-
everybody.
Did you
Be
read the
safe.
text? Are you,
Have a good
do you
night,
want to?
Dracos.
I can't.
You wanna talk to me?
I'm not allowed to
No,
endorse
I'm still
anyone,
conflicted.
just so you know.
Of
You're
course.
still conflicted? Why?
Yes.
But if you need help writing anything, I'd be happy to help.
Why am I?
Oh, thank God.
Because I don't want to represent you.
What you said.
Because I'm gonna be useless.
Alright.
I can't
you still
endorse you
think I have
guys,
to,
but if you need help
Well, I
with
mean, the
writing,
thing
I
is, you
can help.
already represented me. The subpoenas have already been approved.
Thank you.
I don't have access to them.
All right. Good
You
night,
don't want to
everybody.
get
Be
access to
safe.
them again.
Night.
A night hand.
Alright.
I love that you're calling
So,
your hand of the
should I
king.
write a subpoena for the subpoenas?
What's actually
you
funny
can
is
see
that
about
her
talking to
name
another
on
lawyer to
Life
get that.
Invader is King.
Oh yeah. I forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Is the Quokka's Quokka?
I mean, I'm usually I've even have a rule for Lis that it's called
I can try. I'm brand new.
he has to
and
accept
I
any
still have to
reasonable
sort
requests.
through all this
I don't believe
stuff,
it's reasonable
so
though
I can
after
help you.
everything that this guy tries into his list.
Wiz and I filed 2 subpoenas. Wiz is now conflicted, but the subpoenas were approved.
And he caused so many issues.
Honestly, I didn't really need Wiz for anything.
I gave him so
like,
many chances.
I filed a lot of stuff by myself.
I gave him so
but
many
for some
chances,
reason
and this
you
guy
need a
just keeps
lawyer for
pushing.
subpoenas.
Correct.
Honestly, I think that's kind of stupid. Why can you file criminal appeals, civil cases without a lawyer, but subpoenas you do? I don't know. Anyways, the point of the story is, I mean, I feel like I should just get that information. It was already approved. Do I really need to get a subpoena for two subpoenas?
I'm pretty sure lawyers need to file a subpoena. So.
That's not a FOIA. That's like the difference here.
I know there's no FOIA.
Well, that's why you understand you can't file it as an individual.
But that's not exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is they were already filed by Wiz and approved.
That approval was taken away whenever it was discovered you were suing me.
I understand that.
So does he have to refile them then?
Why?
Well,
I choose not to refile them.
Hold on.
So.
What exactly happened? Just let me know so I can help make this decision. We're not gonna put this on.
Bird decided to sue him because he did not promote him to lawyer after a couple days.
Okay, I'm familiar with that.
That's not true. Why are you acting like
well, you know
that?
I'm familiar with the situation,
been
Bird. There's
told
no
about
need to
the
argue it right
situation.
now.
By who?
By Liz!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how do you know what this suit was about? We didn't even have it.
Because I was told what it was supposed to be. You were suing for loss of wages,
but
of
Wiz
which there
doesn't
were.
know.
Yes, it does. It's on the docket.
It's on the docket.
Well, yeah, I know that. But what you
What it-
first said was wrong.
Were you not suing for loss of wages because he didn't promote you to a lawyer?
That's wrong.
Okay, what were you suing over then?
This guy.
I don't know if I want to tell you. Ignorance is bliss.
Bird.
Well, how is she gonna help
Bird,
you
I can read. I know-
Assholeism doesn't get you nowhere. I already explained this to you before. I don't know why you haven't learned that yet, brother.
I don't know. Maybe it's just how I act. Anyways.
You ever robbed a store before?
Well, I know deep down you're a
You need a
nice guy
mask?
because I've seen it many
Are you
times.
afraid of being caught?
That's true. I am a nice guy. I feel like less people have been hating me recently. Kind of surprised.
I mean, if you can't get everyone to like you, at least getting less people to hate
Freedom
you
or
is the
hurt?
next step, baby. It's like a
That's true.
sliding scale. Eventually, you hit the 0 mark, and then it starts going positive from there.
I like to saying jump in
But
general
anyways,
because
yeah, I
then
did
everybody will do
Wiz.
that.
Yakko
Everybody
dismissed
does
it.
this, right?
Uh,
Well,
and then I refiled it, but the refile was denied. And then that's where we're at now, basically. And Wiz is still conflicted because Wiz doesn't like me.
No, that's not why you attempted to sue your lawyer. That makes him conflicted.
But I'm
Even
no
if-
longer so.
That doesn't matter. He can still be conflicted about that.
Yeah, 100%. It doesn't have to be related whatsoever. The second you do something to me that is against me, I have every right, and anybody has any right to
I wanted to do something really fun.
accuse themselves.
Let's do an AoE intelligence test. Oh, what?
I failed already.
We're on walk for dab. Andrew Bird is parked and parked the tow truck. It's very legal. Andrew Bird sees a bike that was marked by the police. Andrew Bird tows the
Let's
bike.
remove this.
Andrew Bird parks again and goes inside. Andrew Bird comes back out of the city hall. And Andrew Bird is being towed. Oh wait, I messed up the story. Oh crap.
Damn it, Bird, you're boring me already.
You know you're never bored around me. Come on.
No,
Have
you give me a
something to
headache
say.
after a while sometimes, so you're right, I've never bored around
At least it's not boring.
you. True.
That's something
It's boring,
decidedly
so
not boring. Sorry, Bird,
I
but this
don't
is very
believe you.
short and sweet. I just got a call on the Lure line, and I said James
Remind
Wagon
me.
attorney, and they said I just wanted to call to let
Laundry.
you guys and all the lawyers know that we love you and we appreciate you and we think you're doing a great job. So I just thought I'd share that with
Oh, that's awesome.
you.
You should have put it on speaker for us.
I didn't realize that was the conversation until it happened.
Okay.
Wow, I wish I was included.
Are you a
I
lawyer?
just beat my record.
No. I have perjury. We've been talking. Wait, did you not know that?
You
I'm at
slightly
39
mentioned the
now.
word perjury earlier when I was in the middle of that bench trial, but I didn't really catch it.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yep, I have perjury and another felony.
Why did you perjure yourself, dude?
The thing is, I didn't actually.
I mean, you got charged with perjury. How did you not perjure yourself and get charged with perjury?
I feel like I shouldn't answer that question.
I mean, if you already got
Well,
charged with it, then what does it matter?
He doesn't want to answer because I was the judge that charged him with it.
Damn straight.
He told me a motorcycle appeared out of thin air
It's a figure of speech.
That was the
and
reason.
then hit him.
It's a figure of speech. You
But
know
then when
it.
I asked you to elaborate on how it appeared out of thin air because there was no rider and no person around it, nothing around it, he said, I don't know.
That's true.
All right.
That's exactly what happened. I had no idea where that bike came from. Apparently, that means that I am a liar?
He also
I mean, I gotta think of some arguments for why.
compared it to how it's a mystery, just like the aliens.
I mean, yeah, we don't. Alien is like the word that word.
I mean, Emma's really
means
quick to get
unknown,
perjury.
doesn't it?
She's like,
I think I
she's
said
so quick to get
UFO, not
perjury.
aliens.
No, you said aliens.
How do you
So
know?
I do not mess around on the stand.
was
I've been on the
there.
stand and I'm like, I am
met
only
Snow.
answering just the question asked, and I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
I
have
believe
alien.
testicles.
before every single answer.
Yeah, is that why you asked me about how many testicles I have, Evelyn?
Yeah, we were trying to see if having 3 was unusual.
Wow. I mean, I'm glad you asked because honestly,
What's
I haven't
his name?
checked. Like, ever.
The naked guy that was running
That was the
around here.
first time.
Freedom, he was asking.
Oh, well, only 2 have grown in for me, so
Oh. Maybe our 3rd one will come in soon.
Yeah, if you got 3, you have more potential energy. It's just physics. No one ball hits against the other ball. I'm out of here.
That was pretty funny, actually. Good one, Arwen.
good to see you, Harlan.
What a great parting blow.
Take care, y'all.
Anyways, anyone know? Okay, first off, is Mr. Fitzpatrick the lawyer? Is the first name like the Irish actor, or is it Cillian?
It's Killian.
Is it Killian? It is Killian. Okay. When is Killian usually around?
More EU hours, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, then
earlier.
Let's just go around the room. Who, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Killian?
I'm not comfortable
I
with that.
don't know.
I represented him for
Why
his bar
not?
hearing.
Oh yeah, I think Killian. Wait, no. Did Killian tell me that? No, that was someone else who told me that. That was the male.
I feel like if he's not present, that's kind of a not great question
Yeah,
to
I'm not
talk
gonna.
about.
You don't want. Wait, you're uncomfortable talking about how much you like someone?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
talking about a person behind their back, if you like them or don't like them, it's still kind of.
Well, we can just write
to
down
do.
all of our answers and give him to Stillian, and it's not Willie behind his back, right?
I mean,
Want me to
Killian
do-
knows how I feel about him, so
Want me
why
to
should
do
I tell you?
paperwork to give an opinion on someone?
I can do the paperwork. If you guys are willing to
No.
answer,
No, no.
I'm not allowed to do paperwork? What?
No, you're allowed to do paperwork. I'm telling you, I don't want to do it.
I mean, I can give my.
She does enough.
I think Killian's
What was that?
very
Wiz?
good at a lawyer. I like him. Although from what I've seen, he can get
I'm
very
happy
heated
to hear
during
that.
trials.
Yeah, Killian was defending that person that Harlan was prosecuting, right? Older woman. I can't remember who the judge was.
Oh, well, I'm happy Killian's around. Been helping out a lot.
So, like, why does it take so long to schedule a civil case?
Why
Say that again?
Why does it take so long to schedule cases? Usually, you know, specifically civil cases.
Time.
Well,
I heard Harry having. He was wondering if whether or not it'd be better for the judges to schedule cases, like so that way the judges can take them and then.
Dan's got a plan for it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dan's got a plan.
You know, he's the boss now, so.
Yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable about that. I feel like both of the sorting judges should have been.
What?
I feel like it's kind of,
no,
an uneven power balance between the sorting.
These signs are annoying me so much.
I think you need a cough drop.
Yeah, you definitely need a cough drop. I cannot understand a word you're saying. I'm sorry.
Is it because of the word sorting?
No, it's because you need a cough drop.
Can you get me?
Sorry, neighbor. Maybe it's time for a cup of coffee and a brief nap.
Alright.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for taking those sizes down. That's
I'm trying to fix it.
Try
was
it now.
Spelled wrong. It was spelled wrong. Maybe I'll put
Yeah,
it
I'm
on
a
a...
little uncomfortable about Dan Fairley being a head judge because
Too bad.
I feel like it's an uneven power balance now in the Schrodinger judges.
What do you mean by
Dan
Schrodinger
Bailey,
judges?
you better give him the respect he deserves.
There
I
are
will
two
not stand
Schrodinger
for this.
judges, Thoroughbred and Fairley. And they're Schrodinger judges because when I first met them, I asked if they were judges, and they said, yes, unless you're an assassin. Which means that they are judges and not judges until you open the metaphorical box, which is revealing whether or not you are an assassin. Know what I mean?
I thought it was that he was gonna poison them and see if they ate it.
I told this to James like a week ago, and James was like, wow, you're gonna assassinate the judges?
Yep.
Obviously not.
Well, he got there like half of the way mentally. That was a good leap on his part.
I mean, Schrodinger's pretty famous for that thought experiments.
I still don't see how it's an imbalance of power.
Because one of the Schrodinger judges is the head judge and the other one isn't.
You don't know what Dan plans on doing with the DOJ.
Also, that would also be a perfect example of
that's
Schrodinger
true.
judges. If there's two of them and one is the head and one is not, that's actually a perfect example.
But we know which one is the head and which one isn't.
So
Or do we?
Dan's got a good head on his shoulders, and he's got a lot of good ideas and a lot of good plans.
Alright. I mean, I don't have any doubts about that. It's just, I kind of wish the Schrodinger judges were both head judges. And then, instead of you being like, Dan's got good plans, you would say, Dan and Shaban have good plans. I just like the Schrodinger judges.
I say give it a little bit, Bird, because right now they're in the process of doing a bunch of things.
know,
and
you
you might
misunderstand
get
me.
your wish. You might get your wish.
Oh, really? You think?
Who knows what's in Dan?
Yeah, we don't know
Bailey's
what he's
brain.
got. We don't know what he's got planned. We don't know how he's going to restructure the DOJ.
I trust him.
Well, I'm looking forward to being the Chief Justice whenever that role is available.
So you are going to assassinate Dan Fairley.
No, what?
Maybe Bird just needs to be given his own like little village up in Grapeseed or something, and then he can be the head.
I'm Widowy, a master of war. Widowy.
Give him his own little crow's nest somewhere.
Why does no one trust?
What kind of bird are you anyway?
Oh my god, it's just my last name.
Okay, but you know, Lis's name means fox, and he's probably like a. What kind of fox are you?
Well, my last name means
My name
storyteller.
means
so
something.
Okay, well he's a storyteller. What kind of stories do you tell?
I can see Liz as a fennec fox.
Yeah, and what James Wagon is like a wagon.
So we have the fox mascot for the stream.
caboose.
You see?
You do.
Good one.
Yes.
What about
Where is
you,
it?
Hugo?
Potesta.
Look, we got
What
the
that
fox
mean?
mascot.
It's Italian.
Wait,
does
I
it
didn't
mean?
show it for long enough.
It
There is, okay.
directly translates to pot head.
Oh. See, he's a pothead. What kind of bird are you?
I was set up for success.
Yeah, you were.
Mom and Dad knew what I was going to be up to.
Well, honestly, everyone, I'm probably just an Optimus Prime bird then.
Oh.
You guys want to see my
what
Optimus
birds
Prime
are
skin on my
Pretty
gun?
sure it's Starscream is the one that has
on
the
your
bird.
gun?
So.
Yeah.
Is he allowed to pull that out here?
Please don't pull out your gun.
Yeah, well, I mean, if everyone
take your
said
word
yes,
for
then
it.
I would. But if one person says no, then I won't, because that's blandishing. Because then I'm displaying it in a public space. I mean, actually, wait. It says with the intent. I don't have the intent to threaten or intimidate. I have the intent to show everyone my cool Optimus Prime skin.
Well, I think a judge standing
don't
here
think
would feel
playing
threatened.
with a gun to show everybody your skin is safe. So please don't take it out.
What if I drop all my ammo on the ground and unload it?
Please don't take it out.
That's
Just
the end of that.
draw a picture of it.
Oh, speaking of guns, is there a government gun buyback program?
There is
Ooh.
not.
Tell Dan to do that.
That's not under Dan's purview. That was going to be part of the ex-governor's job, but he didn't do it, and instead he embezzled $1 million from the government.
So are you saying that's something a governor should or could do?
Yeah, you can do it.
Hell yeah. Bird, whenever I'm governor, if you vote for me, I'll do that.
I mean, honestly, you had me thrown out of the courtroom the other day.
That's true. But if you want your gun buyback program,
Why'd you have me thrown out? That was so mean. Am I gonna
I think you
work?
were bothering people.
Yeah, but that's just like my general vibe. You can't fault me for that.
You're asking me to remember something from days ago. I don't remember what happened.
If you
I'm
got
sure I had
kicked-
my reasons.
If you got kicked out of a courtroom, it was probably warranted.
Well, it's only because everyone was the bailiff and asked.
Oh yeah, I was a bailiff.
Yeah.
I think you should go back to being the stenographer. You did really good on that.
Did that one time, and it was painful.
Painful? Yeah, that's true.
And apparently, I was talking to Nim, and Nim was like, I gotta talk to someone about stenographers. And I was like, well, what about them? And Nim was like, well, stenographers write only like the important stuff. But I was writing down literally like everything.
Yeah, that's what I did today. Everything. And then she told me, oh yeah, just write the question. And I was like, that would have been useful.
Yeah, just write the most important things.
I was like scribbling
On
on
the
it
mainland,
by
they
the
got
end.
like special keyboards and stuff. I'm over here with a pen and pencil. And a piece of paper that's literally garbage.
Invest in stenographer keyboards. I don't know if we have that in the budget right now, but one day.
I don't think we have anything in the budget.
Salaries. Salaries have to be in the budget.
Apparently have that.
It's the only thing that's happened.
Or no, I haven't seen him around recently, but okay.
If salaries stop, I would have a feeling that a lot of lawyers would very quickly start,
No, we
getting
have
antsy
private
about
attorneys.
them. Yeah, and attorneys. What?
We have private attorneys.
Well, yeah. But I said a lot of lawyers, not all the lawyers.
Oh,
do,
yeah.
Do private attorneys need a bar license?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can have a bar license to do just about anything, Bart.
Yeah, if you want to be a lawyer,
Lawyer?
you need a bar license.
Old lawyers, so many.
Well, you made sure I'd never be
choose up
one.
in those
Thank
prisons.
you really much.
No, you did that to yourself.
No, that's not true.
I thought
Did
the
you-
kid was already a lawyer. What happened?
Nope.
I
He
was
never,
never
he
a
never,
lawyer.
he never was a lawyer. He was a paralegal. He didn't pass his bar, and then he got arrested.
Okay, that's false. I was
did?
never
I wonder-
given an official bar exam.
I wonder if you could be an admin assist
Why
somewhere.
why do you think all these weird things about me?
You didn't pass the bar. That
No
is
one
a
gave
true
me a bar
statement.
exam.
Correct. That's why you did not pass the bar.
doesn't make any sense. So does that mean that every random citizen is a failed lawyer because they've never didn't pass the bar?
There's a difference between passing the bar and failing the bar. You have not taken the bar, therefore you have not had the opportunity to pass the bar. You cannot fail the bar without attempting to take the bar.
I'm not saying you failed it. I'm saying you did not pass it. Oh god, you need a cough drop again.
But every random citizen on the street has not passed the bar because generally they have not taken the bar.
Fact.
Correct.
What does it mean now it can't be whenever? What happened?
He's been having some throat issues.
Oof.
He caught a charge that means he probably won't ever be a lawyer.
Oof.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's a little P word.
Yeah.
What happened?
Word?
I got perjury.
Which one? Oh, why? What'd you do?
Perjury. I did nothing. This judge hates me.
I don't hate you. I don't even know you.
Oh,
wait. You got perjury. You lied under oath?
Not actually.
Emma has been very quick to give up perjury. It's been a bit.
Ah, Christ.
No, you were sworn in at the beginning. I
Entered
even
all
said
that.
at the beginning of the trial that you were sworn in. If you ask me, how do I know? I'm going to say it's because I was there.
I know, but who?
Okay.
Everyone
Not
was
gonna be
sworn in.
Who asked? No one asked.
My fucking god.
Got him.
Your Honor, permission to shoot that man on city grounds?
Don't.
God.
He's pulling something out.
Oh no, we need to go.
Is
We
he-
need to go now. Get down.
Good to
He's
see him.
drawing a weapon out.
No, I was actually. I was watching your
Well,
stream
I
earlier today.
would call the police on him for that,
the
but my
videos.
phone's broken.
Run, Your Honor.
Nah, let him fucking do it.
Oh, come on.
Let him
Your
do
Honor,
it.
There's so
Come
much to live for.
on.
No, it's worth it.
Nah, he can't kill me.
Choose life.
He can't kill me.
Come on, we need more judges. We can't afford to lose you.
No,
I'm
you're
a
too
bad
good of a
bitch.
judge.
He can't kill me.
Nah, he
I
pulled
can't
out
be the
a
last
phone.
lawyer you created. That's too much responsibility.
No, he's on the phone. It's fine.
He's probably trying to
calling
call
it
the
ahead.
police because he got bullied.
No, we gotta sue you for speaking in a
The police
a
rock
mom
up
voice.
here. Wait until he doesn't tell him who he's talking to.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
I think that guy used to answer the lawyer line as a paralegal and say he was me and just tell people to wait at City Hall for 30 minutes.
What the fuck?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
you did a lot of not good stuff. That's
Evelyn?
there was over
Yeah.
10 bar complaints, but complaints against him.
He's
10.
not going to be able to work with the DOJ in any regard.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's why I always throw him out of the courtroom.
He had
You
over
were-
10 bar complaints?
Not bar complaints because he's not in the bar.
Some of them are.
Technically, yeah.
So
Some of them are directly harassment of the special kind against women.
Yep.
You're kidding. Okay.
The first day he met me, I told him I was a judge and showed him my badge. And then he started calling me a clerk because he's
Oof.
a brilliant person. And I went, no, I'm a judge. And I showed him my badge again. And he goes, okay, female, are you going to give me my bar exam?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
In the year of our Lord 2024, he actually
I
referred to
think-
another human
Yeah.
being as female.
Female.
so
What
I
is this,
want
Star
to give
Trek? Is he a
Like a
Ferengi? What's
Ferengi,
the fuck?
right?
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt on
Finally,
that one
someone else says it.
because it says on your badge your gender, and so I think he just read that. Is what happened.
But I
Holy
told him
fuck.
my name. I told him my
I
name.
mean, yeah, it was
Liz.
disrespectful, yeah, but I think it was just see and then say sort of thing. Like he didn't think about it.
Your Honor,
Mm-hmm.
you're stronger than I am because if you had asked me
I
that,
am
you
a
know what I would
bad.
have said?
Yeah, I went,
Sure,
did you
let's
just call me a
begin. You
female? He
failed.
said, I asked
See,
if he
the
just
first
called
thing
me
you
a
see
female,
there
and he
is,
said yes. I told him to get out of my
or if we
face,
don't read the
so he
name,
walked
it's-
away.
What do you want to?
That's-
What do you want to bet he's waiting for somebody to pick up 911 dispatch?
I could do one better, though. I could get on the radio with them.
Oh, he's running. He's fleeing the scene. Oh no, he's coming back.
The fuck happened?
Oh, hi! You missed out
Oh,
on
yeah.
talking to
man.
Andrew
Good to see
Bird.
you.
Oh, did you break
Did
the
you-
news?
Did she really
No.
miss out?
No, I did not break the news to him.
I was
What
considering,
news?
but I
What
thought
news?
maybe.
That begs a question.
What news?
My ears are burning.
Is there a warrant out for him?
No,
Is it-
no.
Is it better or worse if I do it via text?
In this
If
case,
it might be safer to do it via text. but now we
Come
know
on,
he has
just
a
share with the
gun.
class.
Hey, Nigma.
Yes.
He wants to get reimbursed $2,000 he paid for a civil.
Oh,
Yeah, because he didn't realize that it was with or without prejudice when
you don't.
it was done
You-
in open
It's a
didn't know
court.
that.
filing
I talked to
fee.
him about that.
It's a filing fee. He doesn't get reimbursed.
Yeah, the case was dismissed in open court. That was before you knew you had to pay for civil, so I paid the $2,000 after the dismissal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm just gonna.
No, it's a filing fee. No.
And by the way, Liz, he said if it takes too long, I'll just sue Liz for something else.
Okay. What else have I done? I don't think I've done anything to that guy.
I don't think you have.
Is the entire fleet of lawyers allowed to deny him service?
Yes.
Do you feel
Yeah.
conflicted?
I feel conflicted right now.
Okay.
There you go.
Then I'm going to say what I usually tell most lawyers when they're taking the bar with me anyway. If use your best judgment to determine if you are truly conflicted or not.
Fair enough.
And if you feel you are truly conflicted in the case of Andrew Bird, just as a general human, then power to you, I guess.
The conflict I feel is that I can't stand that miserable fuck, and at
You
the
advise
same
against
time,
him,
as a lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to, help with the defense of the public citizenry. But
Yep.
You said he
God, I
said
want the
ran
bad
away from
things
the
to
scene
happen
of
to
a
him.
crime.
Exactly. That was exactly what I
Oh.
was gonna say. Is I want him to. I do not
Oh,
feel
I'm
like
sorry.
I would be able to give an impartial or
it
even.
would not be
you know,
impartial. I want him to
biased
suffer.
on his side.
What's he doing?
I would
It
be
would be
so
biased
conflicted that I
against
would
him.
botch his case on purpose.
He made a got him joke and started
That's
running
that's
away.
toxic.
Yeah.
And then this gentleman here asked if he could shoot him.
I mean, it was,
was
a permission
warranted.
thing,
Yeah,
It was warranted.
Yeah.
and that's that gentleman
he
is
about to
Bruno
get the
Mastracci, attorney at law.
cops to-
At which
But,
point he
His
brandished a
connection.
weapon.
What was it? That
So
I
yeah,
forget
he
the name of
brandished
that
a
game.
weapon
We're
and
doing
then
like some
put it
sort of
away
like farming
immediately, then
game.
pulled out
Well, not
his phone.
interesting. It's like, oh, this person
He's
really
been
had a
on the
war.
phone over there this entire time, so we're thinking he's trying to call the cops.
Also,
Oh,
he
clowns.
asked you if he could brandish his weapon before that, and you said no. He
you can
asked
call
you,
clowns,
and
but
you
they
didn't
don't
answer
rock
him, and he didn't brandish anything. So of the two of them, he
Oh, he's coming
actually
back.
got
I
a
say this
no.
person
Oh,
would
God,
I say
it's
you
probably-
got really had a
Oh,
I mean,
war.
I can brandish.
Wow. I can tell you're
Wow.
all intimidated by my dominating aura.
I'm about as
What?
intimidated by you as I am the next ham sandwich my wife makes, and she's dead,
Oh,
and has been for 15 years.
What am I staring at?
Oh.
me?
Because we were all facing this direction.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Stare
I'm
at the
concerned
wall
that he's a
instead.
danger to himself and others.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I got more
I can do
fear.
so.
Mr. Rogers moved to
Look
the
at this.
city.
This guy's doing
I said
secret
don't
RP
worry.
without you.
I got morphine.
Why do you have morphine?
Who's that for? Wait, Mr. Rogers moved to the city?
Yeah, he has
As in
a
Frank
letter reader
Rogers?
It's a prescription.
Hold on, there's
The
something
one
more
with the
important than you
sweater.
happening right now, Bart. Who,
Yeah.
It's Australian.
Mr. Rogers is
Is
here?
it actually Mr. Rogers?
It says Mr. Rogers and he's wearing
I don't know.
like a sweater.
No,
And
I
he
should
kinda-
use my powers
And it says
for that.
hello neighbor. It's Mr. Rogers.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
says
god, it's
hello
Mr. Rogers.
I love it.
Oh my god, that's him.
Everybody's got to follow him right now.
Look at the
Yeah.
fucking hairline.
Why
Like,
can't you?
My phone's broken again.
You haven't napped?
I have followed Mr. Rogers. That is without
I
question
followed too.
and
Yeah.
You're
contestation.
gonna
Be
have
so
Bob
proud.
Ross.
So, Mr. Rogers
shit,
like some
yeah.
sort
You
of.
weren't that intimidating.
Is he like
Haas.
famous or
Yeah.
something?
That's what happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
Liz,
I'm
he's
joking.
he
I'm
used
joking.
to
Yeah,
have
I know.
Oh,
No, dude.
so all we need
Yeah.
is Bob Ross and Steve Irwin.
And lamb chops. What's your name?
Lamb chops?
Lamb chop.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
sure
wait
they
a minute.
felt old
Why
for a
is
second.
Mr. Rogers at the police station?
I'm sure they all felt
Well,
old for a
it's
second.
in the front.
Inside the
What's her
police
name?
station.
I've never seen Mr.
Immediately.
Rogers though. I
Cher?
never. I guess I actually was.
That photo was taken from inside RPD. You can
See,
see
I
it.
think we
could be a
had.
for the police.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
We just
Mr.
had, like,
Rogers is
the-
pulling me over.
Maybe he's just trying to be
PBS
neighborly and
originally
greet
when I
his
was
neighbor.
very young.
Yeah.
not
Hey,
like
big-
he's
On the
Mr.
team.
Rogers for
building
that
for
one.
judge.
lobby.
But I don't remember there being Mr. Rogers on it.
Oh, is that the fire truck?
I remember there being like what?
Yeah, I think it
Um,
is.
Is it?
Sesame
local
I
Street.
hear air
fireman?
brakes.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
I hear air brakes.
Sherry
Oh.
Lewis.
I remember Sesame Street. That's
Sherry
about it.
Lewis. Lamb chops.
Air brakes.
Oh boy.
I can't run.
Oh, you missed playing a streamer? Why don't you then?
Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, for the love of God, go inside, go inside.
Go inside. Go inside.
I can't run.
I cannot run.
I can't run either. I will defend you with
I'm
myself.
gonna walk menacingly.
Don't worry, Your Honor. I got you covered.
Is it the pirates again?
There's a not zero chance of that.
Okay.
Wait, pirates?
Don't ask.
Don't go look.
I'm just gonna lock the door for a moment. So yeah, there's
Nim's
Why
still
do
out
that?
there.
Wait, did you lock
Wait,
Bird
You
in
can
her
unlock the door.
house?
You can
Oh, no.
unlock the door.
Nim has keys.
so there's a group of pirates who keep stealing fire trucks.
Pirates.
Oh yeah, I heard about these guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I think I
Like-
represented them.
Are you talking
No,
about
that was
bandits? Are they
firefighters, that was
bandits or they
firefighters, that's
pirates?
No,
right.
no, pirates, actual pirates.
Like with like what hook hands and like the skull and crossbones and the,
Yeah.
the Jack Sparrow walk.
Yeah, they
I'm exhausted just thinking about it.
they keep stealing buses and fire trucks and using them as their quote unquote pirate ship.
Ah, Christ. And it's not Dylan Slim.
No, not
A Tim Slim, one of those
Nope.
Slims.
Yeah, I would have
Slim
been
Jim Tim.
Yeah, that one.
Really
Five?
slim.
then.
You know, I haven't had to represent him in I feel like weeks. Is he still doing his dumb shit?
I don't know.
I haven't
See,
seen
I
him in a
only
few
really
days.
started having
Huh.
memories whenever I was
Love
3.
his cadence.
His shit do be slim.
This should be Slim Dog.
Except when I have to represent him for dumb shit.
I
Then
still
it do not,
remember.
in fact, be
I
slim.
still remember my first memory too. It was an interesting one.
I've only done one cell rep with him. and
My
he
cousin
was
he misunderstood
pretty
something that I
reasonable.
did, and he thought it was a game. And so
I believe
I
the last
just-
time he pled guilty to something for me, it was
pretended like
and
it
I
was like
quote,
a game basically.
I did that shit, dog.
But it was interesting.
hella
'cause
slim.
That's the point in time when I
Those
realized,
are the
oh,
best clients.
other people
Yep.
think differently than me. You know, other
Sure.
people have thoughts that are different than mine, sort of thing.
Guilty
Hey,
pleas are great.
hey, Your Honor,
Yes.
can you tell me if Kareem Saint paid off all his outstanding parking tickets?
They're just standing outside over there.
Nim, are you on the radio? Everything safe out there?
All right, calm it down there, Doc.
Sorry.
You're very excitable.
Is
can't
is
help
Kareem
it.
supposed to pay all of his tickets?
I gave him a Christmas gift of a few $1,000s so he could get his driver's license back by paying off all his tickets.
Oh, I'm so
Because
glad
he
you
was
reached out.
boo-hooing about not having his driver's license.
What?
He's like, I'm never gonna be a lawyer in the state. Nigma hates me. She gave me perjury. He's like,
Bless.
do you believe I should have got perjury? And I'm like, I don't make those calls. It's just like, don't ask her.
He
When he
told
said,
me
"Oh,"
a motorcycle came out of nowhere and ran him over with no rider.
Do the Saints
No
really
one
need
on
money
it.
that bad?
Apparently.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen videos of, like of crazy stuff happening
but,
like
like,
that.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Your Honor, I seen it.
There's normally at least like a rider behind the motorcycle somewhere, but there was nothing. He had nothing for me.
It's been raining motorcycles, Your Honor. No bullshit.
You could have come up with so many better stories to lie about that I probably would have gone with if he did a convincing job. You know what I mean?
Sure.
kept trying to get me to answer him, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. Oh, the judge is calling for me. Bye.
Oof.
I thought he knew. I thought that's why he said I'll never be a lawyer in the state, but he just
Oh,
blames
yeah.
it on you because of the
Yeah, no,
perjury
he's just
charge.
he's blaming it on me because of the perjury charge, but in reality, he just kind of fucked himself.
Like
Which
proper
was-
fucked?
Might
his,
as well.
His
Well and
behavior
proper.
is not. His behavior is not becoming a lawyer at all.
Oof.
Can you imagine him like actually trying to defend someone against like Wrangler?
Okay,
Please, I don't
Yeah,
want
it
to
would've
imagine
been-
him doing anything.
Oh, I
He
got
failed.
chills.
I would have
Do you
just
remember
turned
when
4 the previous month.
Gordo was like, I am not objecting to shit anymore. Imagine that, but we're.
Yeah, I only started really having memories whenever I was 3.
I wanted to be.
I don't have
proven
any
wrong, but
memories
it
though
just kept getting weirder and weirder.
of Mr. Rogers, at least from when
I was like, imagine if he actually ended up being a really good lawyer, but he never really gave us that opportunity.
No.
I am always down to give everyone.
Actually, no. There's one memory I have
Until
from
they
when I was like
Liz is getting even I was like, why?
1.
Oh God! Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Sneaking in.
Oh, okay.
Super stealth like.
I don't think it worked out too well for you. I'm sorry.
This is former Judge Emmeline Maestri.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Maestri.
Good to see him.
Did you not recognize her?
No, I didn't. It's been so long.
I thought it was the other. I thought it was the.
I'm sorry.
I
It's
mean,
nice
last
seeing
time
you
she
again.
saw you, you had different hair, technically.
That's true.
Yeah.
Look what's happened since you hired me. I became head clerk.
Well deserved.
Oh, I'm happy seeing.
We actually have a head of the DOJ again now.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm. Got announced yesterday.
Are they competent at least?
Yes.
He
good.
just posted something.
Wait, did he?
Oh yeah, I got text.
Head,
no.
Head Justice Dane Faley.
Oh,
Justice
okay.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick. Justice Herbert Yapple. Judge Emma Nigma. Judge Becky.
Oh, wait, is this on the
Did you
notes?
say Judge Yapple?
Yeah.
That's what it says. It says Yapple.
Yep. Yeah, he
Where
wrote
is
Justice
this?
Yapple.
Outstanding.
It's in the DOJ email.
Oh.
He's announcing what he's doing for the restructure specifically with the DOJ at this time. I believe he's putting everything in Lis's hands when it comes to the PDO.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Judge Cassian Rose until he dies.
And let's give them a good news.
I got keys finally.
He got keys.
Oh.
I did that. I was like,
Woot woot.
Thank you,
I
Evelyn.
was like, please.
I advocated for the shredder. Let it be known.
Me
Bless.
Bless Evelyn.
It's so needed.
Yeah, God, please. My whole binder is full of shit I don't want.
IDs everywhere.
Oh wait, one more time.
All
I'm
the
looking
time.
for-
Well,
Where
my
is it,
idea
the-
for IDs is if you have one on you, then you can just trade
DOJ
it in for
announcements.
free, and it replaces it with the
Oh.
updated one. But if you need a new one, it's like a $50.
What does it say?
Buy,
Try to read this.
buy your new one for the. You know, they gotta process it and print it and all that shit.
You're gonna make people who are brand new to the city pay for their IDs too?
Co-president?
I mean, we got ours for free, so.
That's
First
what I'm
ones,
saying.
first ones.
Desire to get a big clown.
Are you about to start ID hustling right now?
Well, I was gonna say also the issue is that the ID I was originally issued upon, being into the city,
Oh my God.
it didn't
Nim.
have my picture on it. I had to get my own ID reissued when I became a lawyer to make sure that
I just
had
noticed a
photo
name
ID.
missing from the list.
What?
Huh?
He's firing Judge Doris Mildred Esquire, Judge for Life, bitch.
Oh no!
Oh no!
She's not on
that's-
the list.
Oh no.
Am I missing this email? Where is this?
It's
I'm looking-
specifically just to the DOJ at the moment.
Oh, the fancy pants. All right,
Liz, how do you
okay.
spell your last
sorry,
name?
I'm sorry.
More magistrate judges, though.
Okay.
Hey,
Does he have people he's looking at already for that?
Sure.
Wait a minute.
It's
So
very slow right now, just so you
you're
know.
telling me that the judge with the license plate that says bribed is not getting to keep
Wait,
a job?
thank you, disconnection. I
I can't.
got keys. Finally, I'm happy
You've
with
seen
that.
the car.
That's
Tell
what
me
I
you've
was.
seen the car.
Whose is it?
Judge Doris McMildred.
Oh no, I don't think my hours
Yeah,
really
it
line
was.
up
It was
with
like a question of
Oh
I can't
my
even
god!
have keys
yeah,
to my own
no,
office.
she's got like this bright blue and yellow with the pinstripes, land yacht with a custom license plate that says
Oh,
bride.
whoops! I forgot about this.
Am I allowed to read this thing out for them?
Yeah.
Okay. From Supreme Overlord Justice Dan Faley. The
Did he really write that?
restructure has begun.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I have removed a few judges that I did not believe fit the new vision of the Department of Justice that we're building. With that, there have been movements and new ranks that I'm announcing here. Restructure and ranks. Head Justice, that's him. Justice, which is assists in leading the DOJ, helps resolve issues, yada yada. Judge, as they are now. Magistrate judges for bench trials, open court, and civil. Court clerk, clerk, magistrate, judges in training. And so,
Yeah, we get baby court clerks slash magistrates.
So, Head Justice, Overlord Dan Faley, Justice Chauvin, Justice Yapple, Judges Nigma, Boone, Grimar. Oh, Silas. I met that guy once. Cassian Rose until he dies.
I think he threatened to die.
It says that right here, until he dies. Jordan Steele, Jan Wilhelm, and Head Clerk you.
Yay.
Did he sign any magistrates yet?
Over the coming days and weeks, I
And
will be bringing in more magistrate judges. The district attorney's office will also go through slight overhaul, but will ultimately, after the moves are made, be given full reins to govern itself.
I don't think there's any magistrates yet, not from what I can see.
Not yet, but people are pushing for Steele to be one, because he does, like, basically only open court.
Yeah, I think that would be appropriate place.
The Public Defender's Office will remain under DOJ control, but has been given to Lis Bajek, spelled incorrectly, to fully lead.
Bajek.
The Penal Code will be going
could've
over
seen
a
it.
full rewrite this weekend. That's all I have for now.
Oh, that's right,
Supreme
you mirrored it.
Overlord Justice Dan Faley.
Good night again.
Night.
Right.
Good night.
Night.
Let me see. List.
Huzzah.
Proud
I'll
of
be right
my
back.
Supreme Overlord Justice Dan Faley.
I am too. That was a nice announcement.
Oh, I need
I
to.
wonder, should post that for the pub or
I do
for
have the
Saba
reason.
too, but
He'll probably push that when he's ready.
Speak with
Yeah.
court clerk.
I know
I
one thing that he was talking about was trying to get it either for the judges or for you, to be able to like honk the red button and push like notifications to people's phones, like, you know, big red
Ooh.
button stuff.
hello?
I got a silly
Okay.
ass question.
Design.
Only her?
I have a silly ass answer.
Hold on, I'll.
Please.
Okay.
So the announcement about the parking thing on private property,
For Saba.
Yeah.
people been parking their cars inside private property forever.
Yeah.
When was an announcement made that it was okay to tow them? Because that clearly got overturned. When
Oh, I don't
It
even
was
have the
some
ability
kind
to
of
see it.
Who did
weird
this?
thing.
That's kind of.
Some judge and some DA pushed that, and then as soon as Dan heard about that, he was like, "I twitchy, I'm undoing that immediately."
oh no.
Because what was happening was they were going in and towing cars out of active mechanic bays, like while they were being fixed and stuff,
Jesus Christ.
for illegal parking.
Okay, so some judge made some decision behind a closed door, told what? A DA, an ADA, what?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but
And it got disseminated to the police, so they started doing tows?
yeah, the police were allowing it.
Holy fuck.
So like a car was going in and getting like their windows untinted or something. And they just go in and you take it. And I guess they got one of the like service trucks that was dropping off supplies for the mechanic shops.
Oh my god. Someone's getting sued.
Yeah, I don't think they understand the difference between parking and standing either. Because if the car's still running, it's standing, it's not parked.
Yeah, it is. Also, I've talked to some peoples, and they seem to think that the only place you can legally park is a place that's got parking lines. What happened to curb parking? No red zone curb parking. Are we
Yeah.
we good with that? Like, what?
I'm hoping to push that through with
I'm very confident.
Supreme Overlord Faley also. These were a lot of these things were things that I was like being annoying about my like governorship thing, but he's already on that shit.
Make sure
See
it's
how
part
co-
of your platform that
See
you
how cool
did all
I am?
this.
I'm already doing it.
Yeah, tell them.
Good job.
Tell people when you run that a lot of the things that you were gonna do have already been done because you made noise
'Cause
about
I'm
them
cool.
before you ran.
Yo, what up, dog?
How's it going?
What's going on?
Not much. Just making my way to bed.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, has anybody put a muzzle on the governor yet?
Oh, me?
No, the acting governor.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the one who's
I
trying to
think-
institute a purge.
Oh, yeah. I think Dan's trying to put that muzzle on too.
Bless.
Because they determined that that circus thing was unconstitutional.
You don't say.
Yeah, funny how they could come to that conclusion.
No,
That was actually Siobhan. She was like, that ain't happening.
Well, good for her.
Siobhan is a firecracker. You guys are gonna love her.
Firecracker.
Yeah.
She seemed very. What's the term for that?
She's pro fun.
Pro fun.
Yeah, you get bonus points if you sing to her. As Liz has learned.
I almost got not corrupt. I almost got contempt
I did see
for
that
not
they were
having a
talking about
Lord of the Rings reference.
person I
in
recognize.
closing.
What?
Yeah.
Surely you jest.
No, I managed to convince my client to make one before she walked in with the verdict, and my client did. And then she was like, "You just saved everybody in this room from contempt because I told you guys to pander to me and to make Lord of the Rings reference, and I gave you time for a closing, and none of you did it."
Isn't she awesome?
She's pretty good.
Now listen, back in the old Republic, cause see, I knew her a long time ago. She was a judge that like probably more than tripled every other judge's workload. As far as cases that she did, and appeals and civil and, all, and just general like judge shit, she was like way top. You know how if you're like on one of those streaming websites, people you can see how many people like gifted subs. If you were like at 25 gifted subs at second place, she was at like 1,000.
What are you talking about?
That's how far above and beyond she was as a judge in the old days.
Who can eat that many subs?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
So kind of like what I've been doing with like having so many cases.
Yeah, she's like you, but for as a judge.
One sub and I'm full.
Yeah, I
What
got
kind of
like
sub?
half of one today.
So
I like a meatball with provolone.
that sounds
All
good
right.
actually.
What's your veg option?
On a meatball? Nothing.
Ew.
Oof. Buddy, come on.
What do you do on a meatball sub?
Tomato.
Spinach.
Ew.
I mean, if you're gonna stick a veggie on there, stick like basil.
Sliced. Not,
If you're
that's,
gonna
that's
just
not a
puke,
veggie, that's
don't
an
pay
herb.
for it.
Yeah, that's an herb. He is correct.
Whatever.
No, you gotta get some sliced pepper and chinis on there.
Meatballs I leave plain. With provolone.
Nah, man, you gotta have at least some spinach. Get that fiber in you.
Donnie, you all right?
Raw
Oh,
tomato.
All right.
Glad I
Listen.
was standing over on this side.
Listen.
So sorry.
Nah, you can smoke now.
Raw
It's
tomato
okay.
is the way.
Listen.
I deserve one good one.
It's got so many vitamins.
Let's go.
Get down there.
A nice tomato,
Get off that.
basil, mozzarella with prosciutto.
We're gonna do this all.
Basil.
Oh, this sounds so good.
Oh shit!
Add some
If you're doing a
vinegar.
meatball sub, you already got that sauce
Oh.
too. You won't even notice all the extra vitamins from the tomato.
Oh, meatball sauce.
Mmm.
That's all right,
Meatball
Doc.
sub,
I
delicious.
forgive you.
That sounds fucking
Take
phenomenal.
that fucking tomato off there, though.
Wait, I'll be right back.
And what do you What do you need
Oh.
tomato on a meatball sub for?
Yeah, you don't need no fucking tomato.
It's got
That's what I'm
sauce.
saying. Yeah.
It's got gravy.
Stay away from me, flies.
Okay, first of all, manacha. It's not gravy. It's fucking sauce.
It's gravy.
What are you from Jersey?
Sadly,
Oh,
I do
from
not have
Boston.
enough
We've
food.
been walking
God,
around.
that's worse.
James, do you have any of those beans on toast?
Not
Boston
many, but you
Italians.
need
Food
one.
around here.
These guys want to.
Europeans.
Are you willing
Hold
to
on,
buy?
hold on. Hey,
no.
you. Hey,
They
sir,
probably got good food.
You sound like
I
a
got
puppet
shit.
wheel. Sauce or gravy?
Sauce.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah.
Sauce? Thank you.
Sauce or gravy. Sauce all
Okay.
day.
No, this
All right,
Bostonian.
hold on.
Shaking.
No. This Bostonian schmuck is calling it gravy.
Are you guys
There
mainlanders
is
or what?
gravy And there is sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Scusatemi, sono italiano. Grazie. Mainlanders. Fuck you, mainlanders.
big guns.
I'm old country.
I'm not a
Danger.
mainlander. I'm Sicilian.
I'm no fucking old country
Oh.
guy, right? I just eat fucking good food.
Sicilian.
Stay
All
out
right.
of the
Listen,
crossfire
it's
here.
sauce. It's always been sauce. It's forever going to be sauce just because the word is a synonym for gravy and sauce at the same time in the main language. Proper Florentine Italian does not mean it's gravy. It's sauce.
What's
It's always
gravy
going to be
then?
sauce. Gravy's brown. It's viscous. It's got fucking flour in it.
It's like we're robbing them.
Sauce.
I know, they didn't even fucking say
My
anything.
family's
Let's
from
go
Palermo.
before they notice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Then
Sicilian.
you should be calling it sauce.
Sauce
It's
all day, sauce.
Sauce
It's
all day.
gravy.
What if you called it like
Sauce or
Yeah, go
sauce?
fucking
gravy sauce?
I'm going to file a
No.
civil suit against this guy right now.
For what?
Okay, what do you put on? What do you put on turkey?
That's gravy.
Brown gravy.
It's still gravy.
Yep, brown gravy.
Yeah, it's got a roux.
What about with
Tomato
sausage
sauce doesn't
and
have a
biscuit?
roux.
What about sausage
is
and biscuit?
correct.
What is that?
Also gravy made with a roux.
Sausage gravy.
Made with a roux. You're adding flour. That's what's making it thick. Tomato sauce doesn't have flour. There is no roux.
You put sugar
Man's
in
very
it.
Italian.
No, you don't. You put
Good,
a carrot
good,
in it.
good.
And
I'm
then...
making sure I don't.
No,
you
you fuck it. Okay, listen. You make the pasta sauce in a pan, right? Okay,
tell
the
'cause,
simmer. To
Italians
get rid of
are
the acidity, you don't
very
add fucking sugar. That doesn't eliminate the acidity. You put a
defensive
sliced,
regarding
like
their
thick, a
cuisine.
whole fucking half a carrot in there, and you let it cook with the carrot in there, and then you remove the carrot.
I don't know. My family, the flavor all comes from roasting some garlic, and when you make meatballs and sausage, and then you just pour the oil right in on top.
No, and that's fine. You can do that. That's not a problem. But what I'm telling you is to remove the acidity. You don't do the fucking sugar trick because it doesn't actually do it. It just makes it sweet, so you kind of ignore it. Carrot in, cook, remove. No slice, no grate, no nothing. Just thick ass carrot piece. Sucks up the acidity, counters it with the base of the carrot itself. Toss it.
I've seen people use like bay leaves and
Interesting
stuff.
idea.
No, I mean that's just an additive for flavor, but it's not going to
Yeah.
eliminate it.
Different. Yeah.
You know,
Can't
again,
spell
same
for
deal.
Bay leaves.
This
no,
man knows his sauce.
Yeah, you can write someone's name on a bay leaf and stick it in your freezer, and it curses them.
Yeah, it sounds like some witch shit. No, but
Yeah.
bay leaf again. You put it in, you cook, you take it out. You don't eat it
Correct.
Correct.
all day.
I don't like the carrot idea, but that's just
No,
the way
it's
done
not
in my
about carrot flavor. It doesn't even add carrot flavor. The pasta, the sauce, the fucking tomato sauce, it overrides the flavor of the carrot almost completely. You're just using it when it breaks down because of the heat and the cooking. It releases its own pH balance to adjust the acidity.
I like my
this
gravy a
from?
little bit bitter. Serve it with just some pasta and some ricotta cheese on the side, and
That
call it a day.
explains you a lot.
What are you talking
Wait, what is he calling gravy right now?
He's calling
bitter.
tomato sauce gravy.
Oh, really?
Quando fatto con pomodoro, no.
Can the two lawyers in this room please turn around?
There's more than two.
No, James, you need to look at me.
Oh, is he good?
You might want to
Italian? I
back
didn't
up a
know that.
little bit,
Sorry.
buddy.
Hey,
No,
What'd
you're
I
gonna
do?
call it sauce.
I am not.
You're gonna call it sauce. You're
I'm
insulting
not.
my ancestors. You're gonna call it sauce.
Why
Your
are there so many
ancestors,
Italian
he's
lawyers?
assaulting me.
Yep, there we go. See, this man stands with me. Blood of
Everybody
my blood.
else
I'm
calls it
helping.
sauce. I don't know. My family calls it gravy. That's what I'm calling it.
It's not. You're gonna call it sauce.
I'm not.
You're gonna call it sauce,
bench
James.
trial.
I'm not.
Need a bench trial over here.
Is Joe Gemma still awake?
We need a bench trial over here.
I'm
All
just
right, I think the
saying,
lawyers can turn back around.
Clara Anna Gina Maria Mastracci did not die after making sauce for all these years to allow someone to simply stand here and call it
No,
gravy.
it's
It's
not
not gravy,
murder.
it's sauce.
All right,
Yeah,
we're having
the
a bench
lawyers can turn.
trial.
No, we're going to settle
All
this
right.
in words.
All right,
the fuck
James
is
over
happening?
here. You
It's a
over
civil.
there.
Oh no, you can't let her know.
Yeah, no.
Don't go
Your
fucking
Honor,
around.
Who's
this is,
defending who here?
fuck, I will defend myself.
He's defending you. Liz, you defend James.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's indefensible.
Maester,
Hold on,
you can
hold
come
on.
over for this. I don't know what's happening.
I feel like we need the actual courtroom for this, Doc.
What?
Yeah, let's
We
go.
need the actual courtroom for this. It's
Let's
No,
go.
we need the actual courtroom.
What is happening?
Important stuff.
The greatest case of your life.
It's
Life
These
changing.
Italian lawyer
This
things.
is gonna be a precedent
I don't
setter.
know. I was maybe like involved in the big Marabunta case. I don't.
Nah, Your Honor, we're setting precedent on something that is irrefutable today.
All
This
right,
is
what's
gonna
the-
happen.
All right, it sounds like you're the prosecutor, so you come
You're
over
goddamn
here.
right. I'm the
Yeah.
prosecution.
I'll be the
For the
bailiff.
first time, I will join the side of the prosecution.
You're goddamn right.
Wait, where's Maester? Did she not follow in? Oh, okay.
I was gonna follow. I just needed something to drink and eat, but there's nothing to eat.
Okay, Your Honor, today we present you a case of gravy versus sauce.
I'm not doing this.
Now you're doing it. Come on.
No,
Come on, we need somebody to judge.
Your Honor, if you have any respect for me, we need this. My ancestors
Gravy
will not
versus-
be able to rest.
Gravy versus sauce.
My dead wife will not be able to rest, Your Honor.
Yes.
This
It's an
man
Italian
is a
lawyer
travesty.
thing. That's
You call your witness.
She's dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, you can be your own witness.
All right.
You don't have to come up here if you don't want to.
Oh no, that's all right. Here, let me,
You're all-
let me turn on the microphone so it really gets into your soul. You
Oh,
son of a
no.
bitch.
Do we all swear to tell our own truth and nothing but the truth? So help you, Shelly, or she will turn you into flame-broiled cheeseburger outside.
Oh yeah.
I
Yes,
do.
Shelley.
All right.
Okay.
Your Honor, this
Your Honor.
man is calling pasta sauce gravy. It's a travesty. And this needs to be addressed post haste. For an
It's
entire
wrong.
people did not immigrate to this country to have something called a roux-based wheat additive garbage sauce. How dare you, sir?
Oh, good. I picked the right side.
All
oh,
right.
she's Italian too, isn't
Your
she? I
rebuttal.
forgot about that.
My rebuttal is Italian immigrants came to this country hundreds of years ago
You on the sauce side?
to spread their culture. They took the name of something else that already existed and is a synonym in their native language, and they used it and stole it to call tomato sauce, as this person says, gravy.
Your Honor, that's categorical nonsense.
Absolute nonsense. First of
I
all,
don't-
pasta was invented by Italians. So before that,
What?
pasta
wasn't.
sauce was not
Wait,
a thing.
hold on.
I don't think that's true.
That is
Let
not
the
true.
judge speak.
Well, he also said we came across hundreds of years ago, and I don't know about you, but my family has not been in the United States for more than 100 years. So
Yeah.
There are different ways of immigration. Mine also only came around 100 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Your
Honor, the gentleman is already perjuring himself by making up numbers.
Oh my god.
I actually don't know my family history too well. I know
Okay,
my great grandparents.
Calling it gravy is technically a regional thing. It's because there was no word for
I'm half Puerto Rican.
tomato sauce that they had to translate into English, and gravy was the closest thing that they were able to come up with.
In Boston?
Yep. It's actually the Bronx, Philadelphia, Chicago, and Boston.
And where is Mr. James Wagon from?
Boston, Massachusetts, Your Honor.
Now, I'm not saying he's right or wrong, but it is a regional dialect thing to call it that. That's all I'm saying. Also, hi, I'm half Italian.
What? Why are there so many
and
Italian?
your ancestors. Our
so many Italian
ancestors.
lawyers.
Liz, you can't say that, Liz.
But there's so many though. Like we have at
Come
least
on,
half the
let me say
DOJs.
that.
Liz, come on.
Your Honor, I would like to point out that the Italian translation for tomato sauce is salsa di pomodoro, which means tomato sauce. If we're going to get down to it, by the English
Still not
definition of
correct.
the word gravy, that is a sauce made with a wheat-based roux, flour, if you will, which tomato sauce does not have. And the
Everyone's
charlatan knows it.
very adamant that he's wrong about this.
My argument is, yes, that is true that brown gravy and other gravies are made with a roux.
It's the only thing called gravy.
But
I don't know
the
too much
Italian
about cooking
immigrants
stuff.
that came over to this country at whatever date that they did culturally stole the word gravy for their food item that already existed because they wanted to spread
Objection,
that food
speculation.
item.
that is in fact what happened, though.
I didn't steal no words called nothing gravy.
Well, actually, I
What
have
he
an
said.
argument to make.
Okay, Liz, what's up?
So, do you know stromboli?
Yes.
Yeah, no stromboli. What about it?
Is that an Italian dish?
No.
It is not, yeah. It's what happened whenever the Italians came over here and they decided to improve their cuisine in some ways.
Are you comparing stromboli to like the Americanized
no.
food options like fucking orange chicken or what's that that thing
American
they make with
pizza?
what do they make egg foo young, that bullshit there never existed in the Chinese language.
Good job.
The fuck you doing? Who are you helping? Whose side are
Who
you
brought
on?
China into this?
No. I'm just saying, for the purposes of argument, he's bringing up a food item that was modified by a people that were not the original source of it.
Do you know who invented pizza?
Yeah, technically, it was invented in like the Middle East as flatbread with
Korea.
toppings. So what?
Yep.
Who the fuck?
Not
When?
the Turkish
Where?
one with
It
the
was
lamb
like
on it.
more like a pancake kind of thing, but the idea of pizza came from Korea first.
The modernized American version of pizza came from the fact that Italian immigrants
Oh,
were
I know
often
what they're talking
poor, they'd
about. I've
take
seen it
bread and
before.
throw whatever they had left on top. But if you want to get down
Oh,
to
like
it,
the original garbage plate.
yeah, kind of.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's how modern American pizza came to be. We was
That
broke,
makes sense,
we
because
had shit to
Rochester,
put on
New
bread.
York is largely Italian.
Yeah, but bread is a staple food in the Italian community. Always, with pretty
Bread
much
has been
every
the
meal.
staple food of society.
What was the thing
For
the
a very
stromboli
long
came from?
time.
It was from
Yeah. But if you're poor, you often can still provide yourself with bread and various other nonsense that you got left over from previous meals. Thus,
Or at least flour.
true,
there was something else.
which
that was
is
like some
not
sort of
mixed in
cheese
with
thing.
a sauce.
You know, they say the invention of bread and the consumption of it is a large contributor to why the human brain started growing as big and as fast as it did.
Yes.
I'm
I
not
thought
a
it was
doctor.
also the advent of cooking.
Oh, wait, stromboli came from
As
Philadelphia.
Something about
Interesting.
much easier
bread.
digestion of higher caloric foods.
I think
Objection,
our
the
judge
judge
is
is trying to flee.
sneak away.
I've only had some stromboli like
Bailiff.
That's a lot of gunshots. Bailiff.
Oh
Hey, Your
man,
Honor.
gunshot. Let's protect our judge.
Don't run, Your Honor.
All right,
He's gone.
are we?
Holy crap.
So
Once-
in the words of Reddit, everyone sucks here. Go home.
Okay.
Wait, can she just make herself judge like that?
Yeah,
I expect a ruling.
I'm gonna be the governor. I can do what I want.
I
Well, now that I
expect a
can't get
ruling.
those brain cells back, I'm gonna go pull some money out.
No, we need a ruling. here.
calzone. That's what it was.
Hey,
Calzone.
wait.
Yeah, stromboli is.
You don't need to pull
Yeah.
it out. Just transfer it.
I plan on transferring it.
Okay.
Well,
Still
the,
have to go to a bank
Oh
to do
shit,
it.
he's locked in there.
the argument.
Wait, no, he's not.
No, I'm just saying, it's a really comfy check.
Oh.
Get some of these out in the waiting room.
James, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
You perjured yourself first.
I didn't perjure myself.
You guys, no, he technically did not perjure himself. It is a dialect thing. It's like a regional.
No. The hundreds of
linguistical
years
thing.
ago comment.
Oh.
They came in waves.
Does everybody want
Okay.
to see the back room?
Yeah.
I've been in there before.
Liz, have
Is
you
this
seen the
your
back
way
room?
of
I've been in there
diffusing this? Can we get a verdict?
I went in there when I was protecting Judge Steve.
Your Honor, I demand trial by combat in the middle of this round
Explain.
table.
Ooh, get in the circle.
Trial by combat.
Yep.
No, because then if I lose, then a lot of
didn't
people
think
who
you-
call it gravy will
Yeah,
be
everyone
wrong.
will
Can
bring
you-
their
Hey, you know what?
own
And that's
Shelly.
okay.
Can you guys just accept that you have differences and there's different
Get in the
regional
circle.
Italian variants?
I didn't say he can't call it sauce. I just said
Yeah.
I call it gravy.
It's wrong.
It's
Well,
the
I would-
devil.
I would like to make the point that stromboli is a better calzone.
You get in the circle.
Yeah,
Your
you
Honor, I
get
will
it.
fight 2 versus 1.
I do prefer a calzone over stromboli.
As
Really?
well you
I
should.
just
That's
turn
pretty
this into a
surprising.
Full-on mosh.
Okay,
I
can
will
we
join on the
also-
side of my family.
Can we clarify, pronunciation as the Italian language is completely phonetic? Calzone.
Calzone.
Get your butts in here. We
Calzone.
even the numbers.
Calzone.
Calzone.
All right.
Quesadilla.
Yeah, no. Anytime you read anything in Italian, it is pronounced exactly the way it is written.
Like provolone.
Yeah, it's
I'll be
the
right
E's not that hard, but yeah, close. Provolone.
Yep.
Yeah, because the letter E is pronounced E. Now get in here and fight me. It's sauce versus gravy time, baby, and I'm taking that hat off.
I'm letting
Sauce
the judge
versus
decide.
gravy.
It sounded like she was on my side.
away.
I think the judge just abandoned us.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it sounded like you guys were losing, so you're trying to. No.
No, I don't think we're losing at all.
Yeah, I went to this. You can't really call it Italian, like a
I
pizza
got healed
Italian
enough.
place.
Make
And
Liz do it.
what am I doing?
Wait, no,
Kicking
no, no,
his
I'm
ass.
on
Oh
your
no,
side.
I don't.
Oh, yeah,
hurt
true.
people.
What are we gonna
That's
fight
one of
over?
Liz's roles. He's past.
What are you gonna? What, are you afraid to fight an old man? Come on, get your licks.
I just met you, and
No, not you.
oh, yeah.
No, listen, I'm not gonna fight a man in Converse and they well,
You really aren't willing to fight an old man and a hippie?
Look, if somebody is 60 and still wants to fight, that means that they can fight.
I can do you one better. I'm 74.
Okay. Well,
And yes.
maybe we're getting into Mike Tyson territory where you can't fight anymore then.
The difference is I've got squabbles and that guy just got paid. You want to televise my bullshit on Netflix? Fine, I'm swinging.
Is there something you don't know everything about?
Well, you don't watch TV?
I mean, not a lot.
Listen, my wife is dead. My 12 kids have their own families. I am alone in a hotel room a lot. Let me watch TV.
Well, kids.
Have you ever tried smoking?
God, I smoke so much.
My grandma
Good.
was from a family of 11.
This man's a man of culture.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna smoke right now.
Fuck yeah.
Because I'm legally allowed to again inside of this building, and no one can stop me.
If you're gonna be smoking, James.
Come on, James. You're man enough
You're
to
not
smoke.
lighting
You're
that
man
next
enough to
me.
fight.
I know you're not.
I'm definitely sure that the judge abandoned us.
I'm near certain.
It sounded like she was on my side.
Is that their phone's broken? We can't even call her.
Yeah.
Just walk out and see if she's still out there.
Oh, she's gone.
I just locked you all in here. Liz can lock you in too.
Oh, don't do that. It's so cold in here. Jesus.
Oh, that reminds me of one.
What up?
I need your help with something.
What up?
So there is a subpoena that I had put in that this guy has been looking to get back for like a month and a half now, and he spoke with Ralph, I believe it was, and he has said Ralph said that it was already approved, but I have not been given it.
Let's see if I can remember how to do that.
I can say sauce. I'm just not gonna call it sauce.
You gotta call it sauce.
Oh, what
We are
was
definitely locked in this courtroom.
So,
Fantastic.
Doc,
his name would be.
Doc, let us out. I don't want to die in here.
it? You're locked in?
Locked in the courtroom,
Yeah.
too, and then
Literally every door is locked.
Well, I was trying to unlock the other door for you.
where's G? There it is.
We were looking for the judge. We need a verdict.
I
I
need
think he
to.
used to lock and unlock
I'm gonna
doors
do
by
that in
now.
front of the judge because
I
she
need a
can
snack.
walk me through that.
Of course, there's no tropical pineapple left. Bastards.
Yeah.
Now I get to abuse my keys.
I hope this can ban.
Okay,
Oh, I get to
trial
I'm
by
gonna use
night
this so
fight on
much.
the roof.
I love it.
No trial by combat. Even though I suggested it to Shaban yesterday.
Corner.
You know, the
Okay.
governor tried to reinstate trial by combat. You know, through duels to the death on the courthouse.
Okay, what am I looking for?
For a subpoena for Israfel Saxon, I believe his name is. Let me check.
There's just gonna be a lot of dead people on the steps of the courthouse, man.
It makes TagMed's job easier.
No.
Yes.
No, it just
They're
makes
all
them
focused.
easier.
Israfel.
Yeah, it just makes them
There's
easier to
ones that I
ambush.
can show, and there's ones that I can't show. I gotta see if I have
Wait, who
access
ambushed
to that.
I've never used it.
That's
You have
what-
access to that? What do you mean?
I've had to use Evelyn's faith healing twice.
There's so many things
Had
in
to
here
is a strong word. We did fail a tracheotomy.
that I have to like scroll for 10
Why you
days.
fuck that up?
I don't know. By we, I mean I
Is
sat there and
Raphael?
I accidentally drank glue when I was really drunk, and
Yeah, it's spelled like how it sounds.
in my mouth.
Well, it's PHEL.
Get it out. Yeah, they tried to do that. They missed.
Oh, jeez.
What is roasting?
Anybody ever tell you you remind me of that
What's it
Rogan fella?
about?
What's his name?
This was for a subpoena for.
I mean,
He was a
listen,
victim
facial
of
features, the voice,
being shot at by 4 people, I believe.
I don't know. I'm not terribly familiar. I've seen a couple of his movies.
Pineapple Express.
And he was wanting to sue them civilly.
Oh, no,
Great
did you,
stoner movies.
did you see that one TV
I don't know
show
if I
he
can just search for something or not.
did? About the kid that goes,
Maybe check his profile, and it should give you, should tell you whatever investigations that he's part of.
Wait, are you talking about Quantum Leap?
No. Much dumber than that.
Investigation.
Some future society recruits some kid who wins a video game, and when he wins the video
Isra,
game,
IS?
they
Yep,
presume he's the
Isra,
savior of
R.A.
mankind, so they jump back in time,
PHEL.
which is a suicide mission for them to pick up their would-be
It's very
hero
helpful
who
that,
ends up being just some stoner loser who likes playing a video game too much.
They want
Yeah,
a
it's a TV show. It was one of Seth Rogen's.
what's the word
And
for the
it was not
judge's
terrible.
decision?
Sounds like some kind
A judgment?
of messed up Terminator.
They want a judgment. Also, I'm trying to help Liz with a subpoena, but I don't know
I don't
how.
know that I would
Can you
call
help
it
me?
positive because these future society goobers, they grew up eating rats and fungus inside sewers while avoiding,
You trying to get one done or file?
modified superhuman.
Or like
This has
trying
been filed for a long time now.
So
They
that
said it's
one-
been filed for a long
One
time,
of them gets really into cooking.
and I don't know how to search for it.
Oh no, it's fine, Your Honor.
I like
Down in the
cooking.
corner.
Do we
Hey,
have
so
summary
much cocaine.
judgment?
All right.
All right,
What's
I'm
going
trying to
on
search
here?
for this person's name, and I'm not seeing anything. But I'm also new at this.
Sure, no problem. What is what are we trying to get?
Israfel Saxon?
All right, here.
He's wrong.
That's their name?
Thank you.
Yes, that's his name.
All right, perfect.
Now, where do I go for this? A Kanban board?
So for me, I would just go to. I mean, I assume he's not looking for his own request. He's looking for a case related to this person, right?
He texted me and said, I've spoken to a judge who has notified me the subpoena has been approved, so possibly your talk today got things rolling. And I said, are you sure? I was given the
Oh,
number.
it's a judge subpoena?
No, I don't think so.
Judges don't approve subpoenas normally, so that's why I'm confused.
Well, he might have just looked it up to see if it had been approved or not.
Is this on the email chain?
6 generations old.
The subpoena?
Like,
I
who did-
searched for it and I didn't see it there.
So
This is from
confused.
this is from a long time ago. I think probably
Okay.
before the motion.
I'm so confused right now. Here, how about this?
Would you look at that? Even I got a Sicilian on my side.
When did you put in the subpoena request? Or they, or anybody?
I'm so Italian, I
Probably
have
should have
so
been
much
around
relatives.
11/8.
There is an
It's only
entire
with 4
village.
generations.
We've not had subpoenas from 11/8.
I am related. Either
Let me,
by blood
hold on, I'll look. Yeah, this is
I
weird.
know that mood.
I don't know what the fudge you're talking about right now. 'Cause
Let me see.
I
I'll
don't
have that
think
written down
there's.
on mine.
that my
Who's
blood
your
counts.
client? Is Israfel Saxon?
Mm-hmm.
My parents found out
Does
It's
not
spelled
sound like anybody.
ISRAPHEL.
related somewhere back in the old country.
I mean, I see him.
Generations later, came to the same place and got married.
I mean, what's it related to?
He was the victim of a shooting,
Did you just say you were the-
and he wants to sue them. So, but we don't know their names, so he's subpoenaed to get the names of people.
Thank God. All right.
Got it. Is there any chance that this would be from 11/7? Is that what you said?
Yeah, probably from 11/7 then. It's 11/8, but it's
Okay.
probably 11/7.
Oh wait, never mind. This
Oh no, it was
was it
Brodsky
a
on
shooting
him.
that
Yeah, it was from
was it
11/7.
was it a shooting that they are being accused of being the shooter?
No, they were shot.
I'd like to file an appeal.
Oh,
Although the
here we
police
go.
didn't seem to believe
It's
them for some
from
reason.
October, right?
What was that?
It must have been from October.
Unacceptable. We'd like to file an
It says here
So-
11/7.
Oh my God, it's okay. Nope, nope, nope.
I don't know who wrote that, but I don't think that's it.
Hello?
Was shot by 4 people who are illegally towing vehicles. Wants us to civilly about it and make sure that they lose their tow license. That's what I've written down.
Oh shit.
I see how it is. I call it gravy once, and now you abandon me, Hugo. You abandoned me.
Okay, so
Submitted 11-8.
Go ahead.
Lawyer Lis Bajek requesting investigation report of Israel Saxon from 11-7 purpose is for civil suit.
I mean, I
It says
see
done
an
here.
investigation, but this isn't. This is not your client being shot. And it's on the day of, but it has.
From what he told me, the police didn't seem to believe him. But he was shot.
I see.
And he had his medical report about it, so I don't really understand why the police didn't super believe him. I can give you the medical report if you need it.
I mean, I see the. I'm 99.9%. I'm looking at what you want here.
The number, I was given a number for it, 16794, but that sounds like an arrest record.
Could have led with that one. Let's see here. No, 16794 is drove on the sidewalk to pass a vehicle at a green light. It is your client, though.
Oh, is that? Okay, that's weird.
Let me take a look here at a couple other things. I mean,
so maybe he was wanting to appeal that one too. I don't remember.
Interesting. I mean, this has got to be it. It's to do with tow truck drivers and yeah.
Was that the hospital?
So, but actually, where's the statement? Here we go.
God damn it. This is why I can't have the dress code clause in my
What's here?
SOPs. What justice is that? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Is it this 43301?
It is.
Hey, look, there's a bench.
I don't have access to it.
So, just to be sure, what's the scope of what you're trying to do with this?
We're trying to sue civilly about him having been shot by these tow truck drivers in his car illegally towed.
All right, fair enough. I mean, this is definitely not open anymore, and I'm pretty sure it should be all good. You should be able to add him onto this one, no problem.
Okay.
Just,
So
it's
I
just
just
not going to
add-
do you any favors.
I just add lawyer Lis Bajek to this?
Yep. As soon as you find him, you should be able to, like, actually choose their name out of a list.
Okay.
We're gonna see if
Any other lawyers or just you? Liz?
Oh yeah, just me. Sorry, just me.
Just you? Okay. Update. Alright, so look for 4330. It should update.
What are the rules in
See, I probably should have said James too.
are not unoccupied or like
I probably should have said James too, but it's fine.
Is he part of it? Do you want him added?
Well, I mean, James usually likes to help me with cases, even if he doesn't.
In the same firm, right?
Yeah.
Taking a break is important.
Okay, James is on it too
This
now.
is like one of the few times someone is.
Yeah, I did my
Okay.
first thing. Look at me.
Alright. You did good. Created 11.7.
You know, when I learn how to do all this stuff, I'll actually make the firm more efficient in a way. It means you guys can get information going faster.
I've heard that if you request permission from the state, you can still act as a private attorney while acting as a court clerk.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Cool.
Hugo is texting me. Hugo, it sounds like a possibility of a bench. He says it's happening.
Yeah, I'll ask all that. Like, right now, I want to focus on learning all this stuff. Because there's a lot. There's so much more than I thought there would be.
Oh, I can
But
imagine.
if, you know, I'm hoping that they fix up the MDT situation because it's so much that it, like, takes a few minutes for any information to load in.
Is it actually that bad now? It's, I mean, what if you just were to start creating, like, archives? And so that way you can just stick all the old stuff in there?
If I get permission from NIM to do anything, I'll do it.
Okay.
First, I have to get a full understanding of how this stuff works, and then I can start thinking about how to make it better. That's how my brain do. I'm always like, okay, what's more efficient, this or that? But, you know, I can practice on you guys if you got more of these things you need me to look up.
So, oh, and I guess maybe you could do it that way. That's a strange way. I was gonna say maybe you could do about it like a actual paper archives and just have like big binders for everything, for stuff that's like really old.
Ooh. Maybe. I think we need. You ever seen Bruce Almighty?
Maybe it's been many years.
There's a scene where he opens the filing cabinet and the drawer just flings open and it goes across the room full of files.
Oh, I've
Need
seen that. I've seen that.
Well, they're doing one. I have a couple that I've tracked and found.
So, how do you feel having your fresh, shiny new set of keys?
I'm very happy. It's one thing I was really hoping for.
Yeah.
At least having keys for the office.
I was like, Dan, please. He was like, oh, good idea. I'll put that on a list. And then I was like, so Dan, how about them keys? He's like, yeah. Gotta talk to him. I was like, ooh.
All right. Well, thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you.
I was like, Liz is around more than like in more hours than there is in a day. He deserves keys, dang it.
I've been trying to be. It's always feels like there's more work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get worried because when I'm around, I get however many people asking me to do stuff.
I wonder if the clerk should have like a para clerk role that like
Para-clerk.
doesn't have access to all of the MDT records but can do other things, so they can hire in waves without worrying about like getting people that just want to have access to information. Because I can see why they don't do the floodgate routine that I've been asking for.
Wouldn't they have? I mean, don't you have to have access to that information as a clerk? Because I can't really think of too much you could do.
Well, I mean, clerks need like a squire, right? There needs to be some kind of gate between random person getting hired and then like, oh, I have access to everyone's records now, so I can give this to my gang, you know?
Okay.
So I can see why they're hesitant to open the floodgates, but we do need more clerks into judges.
I mean, as long as you guys, I feel like, are not pulling from lawyers, I would be happy to if you hire on whoever.
Yeah.
And even if you're
I
pulling
mean-
from lawyers, that's probably fine too. But
I mean, that's not really my intent. I was just going where the help was needed. Plus, it was yesterday when I was up in the offices with Judge Dan and Siobhan, and I was like listening in on a lot of stuff they were planning, and I've been doing the bailiff thing over in the courthouse, and then today I had that bench trial with Mara Ghoul, and that was a nightmare and a half. You can ask
Was it?
James about that.
Oh.
Did you do well? Did you get some experience?
Yeah. Well, at first it was just me and this paralegal, which is why I was like trying to send out emails and be like, help, because I didn't want to teach the paralegal wrong either.
Oh, that's what.
And
That's
then
when I like to do
I
the.
opened up this thing and I saw James' name up here. I was like, oh, go get him. I was like, James in for the swoop,
Mhm.
Kind of felt bad though, because halfway through she tanked her own case, and he was like, why are we here?
What I like to do is I like to do the thing where I'd be like, no, I'd like to have my paralegal lead the trial today. Completely unprompted. Completely unprompted.
That would have been so mean in this case. The thing is, it was like a hair away from being a no contest.
No, I think I've only
Because
done
we
that to
had
Lydia.
waited there and waited there and waited there, and there were no judges around. And I was banking on that. I was like, okay, cool, no contest. The cops were over there telling her about they were about to send her up. They're about to, flip the switch. And then, oh, judge woke up, bench trial, and I was like, ugh.
I understand.
And then it felt like it would have been weird if I was just like, never mind, I recused myself at this one moment,
Yeah, I get that.
James was so mad. He's like, why didn't you recruit yourself?
Was it that bad of a case?
Yes.
Well, then why'd she take it?
Like I said, I was banking on it being a no contest. It was more at Ghoul. I've healed her before.
Oh, you don't have to take a bench trial if you go to represent them in the cells.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I say you don't have to represent them if you I've told James this, or I've told a lot of lawyers this, but what's called, if you don't believe you have a good argument for the case, you can say, I'm recusing myself. I do not believe I can represent you competently.
Okay, but I thought if I was doing the cell rep thing and then they wanted to go to bench trial on the spot, it was if I'm the only lawyer there, because that was just me and this paralegal.
Well, I would say probably let me hear the case first before we make any decisions, and then after hearing it, be like, I would advise you not to do bench trial. And then
I was telling her that.
if they go against your decision, then you can say, then I will recuse myself because I do not have faith in this case, sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know for later.
Or not, faith in this case is kind of that's a harsh way of putting it. You say, I do not believe I can represent you competently. And that's why it's putting more of the shift on you, not on them for having a bad case.
Oh, yeah.
Did it break again?
But I guess that's more if you're a lawyer, if you ever decide to be a lawyer again, that's information you can do. All right.
Is Nigma still around?
Yeah, she was just there. I just saw her.
Oh.
Hey, Liz.
Hey. Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm registering right now.
Oh, for a court
She
clerk?
went to. No.
Oh, for the governor. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Okay.
thought court clerk. So.
Go ahead
That's
and
my
pay
dream job.
50,000.
Say again?
50,000 to the DOJ account. I can get that sent
That's
to you.
like 5 zeros and a 2, right?
1 6 zeros and a 2.
6 zeros and a 2. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Wish I could do that from a phone.
I
Okay.
know.
This is your competition right here.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hey. You running for governor too?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck. All right.
Mm-hmm. What's your
I'm
name?
angry. I don't know why I'm angry. Oh
He's
boy.
got competition.
Yeah, I got competition.
Oh, there's a lot.
Gotta put on game face.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?
Yeah, well, I've been well, but been dealing with some stuff here and there. So.
Okay.
But yeah, everything's sorted out. So.
That's
I
good
can
to
put
hear.
every aspect of my life towards this.
It's funny actually. We just saw Maestri earlier today. It's about like
Oh,
an hour ago.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit! No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
She out of jail or what?
I think he had to take a quick siesta too.
I don't believe she was being held permanently, and for
Okay. Just
The
over
gangs
time.
came back together.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll go do this. And then I will text you for confirmation.
Yeah.
Vinny here
All
is
Sounds goody.
Do I not have
now,
him?
now the fucking teeter-totter is imbalanced.
What teeter-totter?
We need another woman running.
What?
Alright.
Is it 50-50?
It was 50-50, but now we've tipped
Anyway,
the
you wanna
scale
catch
towards
up?
men.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Go to my office or we're doing.
Sure, why
why
not?
not have your? That's fine.
Look at this. Look what I can do now. I can
Ooh.
lock and unlock
There you
doors.
go. Finally got keys.
I finally did today.
There you go. Moving up in the world. Oh, there we go.
And I've been made the chief of the PDO like permanently-ish. So I'm now the only chief, and I'm in charge of all the lawyers, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you actually got more oversight. That's good.
I don't really think it changed too much, other than I got keys, honestly.
Other than title and like what you call formalities.
The title didn't even really change. It was more that I guess Dan decided it could be a solo position rather than the co-position they were originally wanting it to be.
Hmm. Okay. So catch me up.
So
I'm out of the loop.
I have 25 cases at the moment, I believe. I have so many cases.
Okay.
I have trouble saying no, especially like if it's for a SOREP and helping the person with cases.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
now,
wait, like you helping them as in you have 25 cases, but they're in tandem with other people, right? You're just helping oversight, or you
I
have
have 25 cases
clients?
myself. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you're booked up for the next month.
Pretty much. I'm making it so that if anyone wants my help with the case, they have to give me 50K.
There you go.
Yep. I should
I
have been
knew a
charging a
guy.
lot more earlier.
Yeah, I knew a guy. I mean, he didn't really have like a large caseload like you do, but he was kind of pretentious. He made his retainer fee $1 million.
$1 million?
And somebody actually paid it.
Oh, okay.
It's because they wanted to have every lawyer on retainer back in Liberty City. So
Interesting.
they made off $1 million, but jeez. Hopefully he got his money's worth.
Hopefully he did.
Oh, yeah. So 25 cases, and on top of that, you're managing all the lawyers. How do you do it?
I struggle and I cry and
Okay. That's not
and
good.
I hide and no, I've been trying to more than that. I've been working like at least 8-10 hours every day for like the past few weeks now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's kind of how I do it. And then when I get overwhelmed, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do stuff right now. And then that
There you
helps.
go. Take
yeah.
your time for yourself. Yeah, right back from Tiomi.
From Tiomi?
Tiomi, yeah.
What about him?
I don't know. I took my little seance to Liberty City for quite some time, and he sent me some texts and a bit worried. Sounded like he was getting a lot of workload similar to yourself, but didn't know how to deal with the stress.
Oh yeah, he was definitely feeling that way. I had what's it called? He called me, or not called me. He texted me. I was like, I just want this case over with, and so I think I'm just gonna drop the case. And then
Okay.
I get another text from him an hour later saying, you know, I talked about it with Eric and I've calmed down now, so I don't think I'm going to drop the case any longer. I'm like, what's happening?
All right. It sounds pretty back and forth. Maybe. It's a good egg, though. I hope he's doing okay.
He's been killing it, that's for sure.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Mhm.
Spreading his wings and all that.
I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't. I think I told you that I was the one who actually managed to poach him. And I'm like, this guy should,
managed to do.
He would be a good lawyer. And so I went and I chatted him up for a good like 2 hours at an event, and then I guess he got like interested in it. He applied.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna step down from the mantle of the DAs, or?
I don't believe so. No, I believe he's gonna keep going.
Oh,
Eric, I'm not sure if you heard about him. He was the DA. Oh, Harry, actually, no. Did you hear about the grenade thing?
Yeah, I went to that court case.
Okay, yeah, there you heard about that. All right. So Harry was fired, and there was a new DA that was in the position.
He was fired?
Yeah, he was fired from the DA's office.
Was that before or after the whole incident?
I believe he was fired like during that court case. He was fired.
During the court case? So the deliberation hadn't been done and he was fired in the middle of the court case?
Yes.
All right.
Not
what I would have did.
Either that or it was at his bar hearing. The bar hearing from.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. All right, continue though.
So he was fired from the DA's office and he was suspended in Saba. And he was off doing his own thing for like a week after that. And then he ended up getting an offer to join back as an ADA to the DA's office after that week.
Okay.
I don't really. And so he accepted that, and so now he's an ADA again. And
what is it about DAs getting demoted down to 80? What the heck? All right.
And he's been making it a point to investigate any kind of corruption or anything like that. He's been very much so adamant about that.
There you go.
I mean, I've heard it's been causing some issues.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stepping on too many toes.
A lot of people are just like afraid that, of like they're being like they can't mess up or make any kind of mistakes because of it, sort of thing.
I feel like there's a problem of guilty conscience. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it's framed since I don't know what the, work environment's like, but if he's only going after corruption, you're a human being. If you mess up, you mess up, but it's not being corrupt.
True.
Unless he's on a tirade to go and try to fucking get everybody and you have to always be clean cut and everything. I don't know.
I believe he was going after Eric from the, who was the DA. His boss at the time. So yeah, there was that. That was a little bit interesting.
Well, yeah, that could be perceived as
it was certainly interesting.
Insubordination.
And Eric has now been he's decided to resign from the DA position and he's left the DA's office.
Oh. Okay.
He is a lawyer though, and he's acting as a public defender.
Ah, all right.
But I've also, from what I've heard, I believe he's taking leave for a while now. So something happened. I don't know exactly what happened. I've heard bits and pieces. I've heard that he was hoping to become a judge in the future, and whenever he was told like the DA wasn't like the way to go about doing that, he kind of was very much so didn't like that, and I personally felt he wasn't really interested in the stuff he was doing. That's the vibe I got from him. And so something happened. I don't know what exactly happened. I guess so. And he ended up resigning. But yeah, that was a very recent thing. I believe that happened yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
Theodore Lars is also the DA. He's been the DA for a while now.
Yeah.
I was very truly well and shocked that he's managed to be the DA this long, because I thought he was somebody who caused issues. So
no way.
Yeah, he's just very aggressive sounding. Like, I don't think he tries to be that aggressive sounding, but he's a very aggressive sounding.
Well, I mean, I haven't had a full conversation with him, but from what I saw at the meeting, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's usually it's more like if there's any kind of if he's acting in any kind of like role against you, he's like the most aggressive person you could meet. It's very strange. Like he flips a switch and it's like that. Or if he if you have an opinion that he doesn't agree with, to flip the switch sort of thing.
Change of posture.
Yeah. Very strange. I mean, I'm good friends with him, but I think that he could often be misinterpreted as being like a very aggressive person that would be out for people. So I'm kind of surprised to see that there hasn't been any issues with that.
Oh, speaking of the meetings, sorry, it's a little off topic. How have they been going? You've been doing them monthly, weekly?
So we did the big monthly one. We did one after that, and then the next week. What happened next week? I forgot about it. Next week. The next week after that was Thanksgiving, and I was wondering whether or not to do the big meeting tomorrow or today, I should say, like in 15-ish hours, something like that.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that but then I asked Dan about that, and Dan's like, we should probably wait about 3 weeks for that, so that way, we can have everything settled. Oh, I'm not sure you heard about that. Very recently, also about 2 days ago, Dan Faley has been promoted to Chief Justice.
Oh, all right. Oh, I think I saw that in the newsletter. Okay.
Yep.
So finally, we have a figurehead of hierarchy, like how you always talked about how humans need a hierarchy, for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. I mean.
Okay. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, also in the newsletters, what's going on between the governor's office and the judiciary?
Oh, that's Graves. Graves is fucking around. He loves fucking around so much. That's
okay.
Yeah. Graves was lieutenant governor, was made the governor.
Yeah. Succession.
Well, there was a whole incident with that where the governor tried to hire on someone to fire Graves and hire on someone else as lieutenant governor to kind of like put a person in his place there, but that was thrown out. So Graves has been acting as the governor, and from my understanding, he hasn't been super happy with it. He's felt like the position doesn't actually have all that much power, and so I think as like a form of rebellion, he's just started making like executive orders. He made an executive order that made it legal to smoke in all places, all buildings.
Okay.
Yeah, all government buildings, I think it was. Yeah.
All right. That's not what I would have did.
And he also made an executive order to give clowns rights.
Yeah, I saw it. And I saw the response to that. And I don't know whose side to be on because I didn't like either thing that was being said.
So there was
felt like it was just pettiness back and forth.
There was an amended and revised order that he put out, but this order required them to register into, what was it called? Let me see.
The circus or something?
Yeah, the circus. And they would have to give their DNA to be able to, what's called register.
Whoa, I didn't see that part. Wait,
yeah.
DNA?
Yeah. And I'm like, why wouldn't they just have to give their fingerprints? And then Graves said, well, it's because it's funnier that way. Like, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. I mean, there is logic.
Yeah.
It is logic. Not good logic, but...
And so we were hoping to get a cultural or an ethnic group of people all together and documented, and registered in the state. And people may have seen some problems with that. I mean, I don't necessarily see what problems there might be. Like, historical precedents aside, right? Like, that's...
Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't perpetrate another group. Now I see the gray area. It has to, if it's done, it has to be done right. I feel.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Because you don't want to, try to claim someone else's. It just gets. You don't want to act like somebody else, and then claim you're different. That's the meat of it.
Okay. Well, to my understanding, the clowns have a clown code as well as a clownsel that they have to. What's called that they're a part of, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And there was whenever the clown what's called rights happened, there ended up being a whole lot more clowns that have I guess they were like closeted clowns, and so now they're deciding to be open about it.
Okay. Alright. All power to the clown, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, don't they have a governor candidate too? So what does this put? Okay.
Graves is not wanting to run again for governor.
I know. There was another clown. It's like Clouds the Clown. That was one of the other competitors for the election coming up.
Is there? I wasn't aware there was a clown running.
Yeah, no, it was. I hit a whole list. Yeah, Clouds. Let's see him on Life Invader, see if he's still posting. Yeah, it's CLOUDZ. Yeah, his last post was the 20th.
Yeah, if his last post was the 20th, I think maybe he
Yeah. I don't know.
is it. But other than that, let me see.
I just hope they Graves. Yeah, you want to know the one thing I don't want to have had happen with this whole clown rights thing?
What's that? Is
that Michael Graves takes it as a joke, and these people are genuinely wanting this kind of stuff for them. It doesn't sit well with me. I don't like
Well, I don't think he's taking it as a joke. The way I saw it written, it was very well written. I didn't think. I thought. I think he didn't think about people who would like intentionally try and abuse it, because he was thinking it was for people to like give them rights in the sense of like that's just something they've been asking for and that they're not going to abuse it. But then with all the closeted clowns coming out, that's
Cosmo
it was abused. It was abused. I remember, there was very much so. I had to help with some of the cases of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one clown who she said that she had forgotten her name entirely, that it was a dead name to her, and she was only known by her clown name, and so she'd only identified herself as her clown name, and so they tried to force Dolores to give her some sort of like identifying stuff, but there was just nothing on record, and so they went and took her up to the prison and just like left her in there for like an hour, and nothing. She was just still kind of like yelling and whining about it the whole time, and they took her out, and I was there with them, and for that hour, and they took her out, and we all went back down to the city hall, and I had a great idea. I was like, what if we get Dolores to just give her an ID with a completely random name, this completely random name.
Okay.
And so we got Dolores to like give her a fake ID, and that seemed to appease her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good way of framing it.
Yep.
I wouldn't frame it though as a fake ID.
That's how she framed it, but I figured we're entering in her, giving her a legal identity here.
Mm-hmm.
But she called it fake ID, and I'm like, alright, she wants to view it as such.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, there was issues with the clown stuff. Well, I'm not sure if I told you, but I am part of a firm now.
No?
Yeah.
Is there no invested interest, being the chief and also being in a firm now?
Well, I'm both.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, what? You think that there's a conflict there?
Well, could. I'm not saying there is.
Okay.
It's just on paper there could be. But anyway, putting that aside.
Yeah.
Who's in the firm?
The people in the firm. James Wagon was one who was wanting me to make the firm. He's the one who convinced me to do it. I believe he's the man out there in the gray suit with the gray hat.
Oh, yeah. I know James. I've chatted him many a times.
Evelyn, who had the skull mask on, she was in the firm, but because she became a court clerk, she decided to leave the firm.
Okay.
There is Guinevere Clark, who she is much more independent, and she kind of is doing her own thing, even though I said not to do her own thing because I didn't think she was super ready for that yet.
Yeah.
But she's in the firm, and so she's learning still.
Okay.
And she's doing her own thing, and she's also very much so busy with Cluck and Bell stuff as like the manager there. But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
there's Johnny Fumbles. Not sure if you met him.
Oh yes, Mr.
He's part of the firm.
Fumbles.
I wasn't super certain about having him in the firm, but James was like, no, we need Adam, and I'm like, okay, if you say so, James.
Oh dear.
And so we made him sign a contract that he would not do anything evil, or else that he would face termination.
Evil. Oh dear.
That's the one rule to join the firm, is that you.
I didn't know. I don't think he could be evil.
Well, I have a very specific
He could be
definition for evil.
misguided, but not evil.
No, to do evil things.
I mean, fair.
So, and I have a very specific definition for evil.
Okay, let me hear it.
Trying to cause suffering for your own benefit.
Okay, what happens if you do suffering for someone else's benefit?
So,
not evil?
To give you an example of that, if a parent were to spank their child and they truly believe it's going to help the child, is that an evil action?
Not evil.
I personally don't believe in what's called physical punishment for children.
But by that definition.
By that definition, it's not evil because it's not for their benefit. It's for the kids' benefit, or at least if they believe that to be the case, right?
That's perceived, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then you factor in morality, though. Oh dear.
Or then if you
and then everything's subjective. I guess is evil subjective? I guess evil is subjective.
So
can we objectify evil?
I think there's levels of evil. Like this is what I'd refer to as knowing evil. Like evil that you knowingly do and that you have like intention to do, which I don't believe is ever acceptable. And then there's unknowing evil, which is evil that occurs like through maybe people who had goodwill and they end up causing like a lot of harm through it, sort of thing.
The goodish intentions, not or what's the
road to hell is paved with good intentions.
But it's like sometimes you might have the best intentions but do the worst things. That's it.
And so yeah, that's how I would generally. And the evil, I would say my definition is for the knowing evil, which I don't believe is ever acceptable.
That's fair. If you knowingly are committing these things, it is true evil.
But the thing with this is that technically insulting somebody to their face could be knowing evil by the definition.
What happens if it's spur of the moment, though?
If it's spur of the moment,
if it's retaliatory.
I would say, even if it's retaliatory. If you're trying to cause some suffering, and it's for your own benefit, it's still evil.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, you can't just return evil with evil, right?
Wait, say that one again?
You can't just return evil with evil, right? That's, the eye for an eye makes the whole world blind sort of thing.
Two wrongs don't make a right. But his speech, what happens if they, if they don't fight back, and then it's perpetuated? I should have said this. I should have stood up for myself about that. Yeah, me too, man. That's what I would have did. If you ever do that in court,
Thank you, disconnection. Sorry. Sorry. What I was saying is that
you are not about to pick up from where you were left off. I'm just saying all that.
Thank you, disconnection. I
Lord.
appreciate you. What I was saying was that
Alright, go ahead. Was that evil? I think that was evil. What you just You evil person.
I was saying
My
was
ears
that
are bleeding.
the
Okay, go
what do
ahead.
you call that? I was asking whether or not you were saying that calling or what's called not responding to the what do you call that? Or not responding to the insult would be
Retaliating.
like if you believe that would be enabling it.
Retaliation. Enabling it?
Yeah.
Enabling what? Evil?
Yes, them to continue like insulting you basically.
I wouldn't say that if you just take it, right? And then you're the kind of person to dwell on it, right? I feel like that perpetuates the evil, right? It gets deep seated in you. Like, I should have done this, right? And why didn't I do that? And then you start beating yourself up. If you don't like retaliate, or at least stand up for yourself, right? I mean, I guess we have to go based off of the verbiage and what's actually said, but I don't think standing up for yourself, dishing it back out to what you was given is technically evil. Because, there's banter.
Banter is a little bit different than insulting people. Because that you don't
Okay.
intend to cause other person suffering by doing so, right?
Fair.
So what's important is the
But
intention.
I guess the intention is the focal point on that. Okay.
I mean, regardless of the reason, I don't think there's ever a time when it's acceptable to try to cause someone to suffer just for yourself.
Fair. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And so
I'm just trying to wrap my head around the scenario.
it's strange. I've worked for years defining this, so it's if you can come up with something to what's called it to that goes to this equal to out logic it, then I will add it to the definition.
I have to come back to that one.
Okay.
I'll try to out logic you. It's like chess.
Okay. I've refined the definition for sure. Like originally, I had said it was for your own gain, but someone was very adamant that it should be for your own benefit because for your own gain was different. And I was like, okay, I didn't really understand, but I changed it for your own benefit for that reason.
I mean, gain is more possessive than benefit. If we're trying to
True.
be splitting hairs, a benefit can be given to you. A gain is something that you want to get. There's like intention behind it.
Okay.
A benefit can have intention behind of it, but the word doesn't intrinsically have that kind
I
of.
see what you mean.
You want to gain something, right? A benefit's good, right? But a gain is a little bit more,
I get what you mean. Yeah, then I think benefit would be a better definition then. Okay. Alright, the
Yeah.
person raised a good point then.
Yeah, whoever said that, I mean, they probably knew that English well.
Actually,
Probably
forget the
better
person
than
who
I
said it.
ever
Yeah.
would have. Anything else?
Other than that, let me see. Oh, I got the two people I started the farm with originally. One was another person named Gwen.
Okay.
Gwen Cassidy, who I haven't. Sadly, we're like different
Opposite side of the clock.
Yeah, basically. And so I haven't been able to see her as
Mhm.
much as I would have liked. And so it's
Oh,
been kind of hard to train her. I do think she knows her stuff. I think she could pass the bar right now, but she felt she wasn't ready for it.
Mm-hmm. Other. Oh.
Boom.
Hey.
I can put this
Hey.
in here now. Hi.
Are there other firms?
Yeah, there's other firms.
There might be a bench trial coming up if you guys.
Another
want
bench
or
trial.
whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Are they like just in name or?
No, they're that are actually like functioning again. I was also
Okay.
recommending at the a second meeting that people should be making their own firms and try and join the firms
Good.
if they can, because it's really helpful and.
Oh.
Oh, what's up?
Hey.
Happy Catterday.
There you go.
Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate you.
Thank
I
you.
have to wear this.
Are we supposed to put these on now?
I don't think I put mine on. Do you like it?
Wait, you did?
I did.
Wait, I can't.
Sorry, I think my hair might be in the way.
I think yeah. What does that look like?
You look.
I think these are.
look
I
exactly
think
the
these are
same.
duds. I'll be honest.
Alright, I have to ask Tomi. Tomi's always the worst cat ears.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Only the
Oh my
average female
goodness.
body.
He only
Okay.
walked into an open court with Jordan Steele one time. It was like the first few open courts Jordan Steele was doing. And he had the whole demands of no sunglasses, no hats. And I frantically texted Tiomi, take off the cat ears, take off the cat ears immediately when he walked in. They didn't want to get him berated by the, the justice. Oh dear.
Well, I'm sure he's he's toughened up a bit. I'm sure.
Hmm.
Let's see. Other than that, I guess we got a judge, not new judge really. She's been around for a while-ish, but she's been coming around a lot more often now. Her name's Siobhan.
Siobhan?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she's a good judge from what I've seen.
Alright.
Ralph is back after having been gone for like a month or actually like 3 months or so.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it's good to see him again.
I don't think I've met Ralph.
Yeah,
Are there any
it's-
like key things?
He was around back when I was in the DA's office. But then he took like a 3-month vacation.
Alright, that's what I would have did.
Hmm.
Like if I tracked up all my vacation hours, I think I do have 3 months under my belt. Oh dear.
There was a judge who was just fired recently. That's
Oh.
my understanding.
Oh.
What was her name?
Cazzetti?
Are you able to wear them? Apparently the men can't wear the ones.
Yeah,
that-
No,
they're
we
not really fitting.
couldn't.
I'll take them back.
Okay.
We'll have to send a mail to go buy the ones for the men.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Thank you. I tried.
I don't think it would matter if
Like,
it's
dig through the drawers and see if you can find some. Also,
okay.
you know, skin the cat.
I don't think it would matter if a guy buys them though. I remember I've tried buying them as well, and they still didn't fit me.
Man, yeah, you just have to dig through your own then.
Or ask Tiomi.
Yeah,
Tiomi's
through the
has
wardrobe.
the ears, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's Tiomi. Tiomi got him.
Yeah, I think you gotta, skin the cat.
Oh my goodness.
What are you telling me right now?
Skin.
I get what you're picking up, but oh gosh.
Isn't it Saturday?
But Owen. Skin a cat. Oh god. I don't think I
Maybe
can
she's
do that.
like, using it as like a metaphor, like.
Yes.
Yeah,
An
okay,
analogy or something. I don't know.
Like can't have cat ears without skinning the cat, right? So,
Hmm.
metaphorically.
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 Oh, and the DOJ 1000002, right? It's
6
two?
zeros.
Yeah. 6 0. All right.
And the the DA's office is now separate from the DOJ. So they govern them.
Praise be.
Yeah, they govern
Praise
themselves.
fucking
Yeah,
be.
they govern themselves right now.
Wow, like I'm starting to lose all of my campaign promises, man. Shit, I gotta make new ones.
Remember we're talking about having like each of the organizations separate. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well we're baby steps, baby steps.
Yeah, there we go. Give them their own identities so that they can be more solidified in what they're doing. And not. Oh, go ahead.
I've heard the DA's office has been not the greatest atmosphere. Like it's been somewhat toxic. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but that's from what I've heard.
Okay.
I don't know exactly why, but that's just what I've heard. Maybe that's changed now that Eric's gone, or maybe that's changed now that now that Harry was fired or came back again. I don't know exactly what's causing this toxicity, but it's apparently
Maybe a syndrome of too many chefs in the kitchen. Too many opinions.
possibly. From what I was hearing from Phoebe, it was like a lot of people who were gossiping about each other and just doing that kind of toxic kind of stuff.
Sounds like grade school fucking teenagers.
I mean, I guess so. I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, and so. And I know the police definitely were not helping with that, as they were freaking out for, if they have a ticket dropped, they're like yelling at everyone around them. It's like crazy stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, it's just a ticket, man.
I was happy to see Ralph, the judge. He actually gave a ranger contempt for walking into court and yelling about how his ticket was dropped without him being there.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Gave him contempt. I'm like, okay, thank you. Finally,
we
someone
go.
needs to like put them in their place, because they're doing this too much and they need to stop.
Yeah, I don't understand it. It feels like people are just too worried about winning.
Is that I don't know what the issue is exactly, because it's just some charges. Like I'm sure they arrest plenty of people every day.
No, objectively, there is nothing wrong. It's the way that it's perceived. If you are an officer, right, and you do your best, do your duty, to your community, right, that should be the fulfillment. Some people are taking it as they have to put away so many of these criminals, right? And if one gets away, oh, you failed. As a law enforcement officer, it's not the way. It's not how it should be perceived.
Well, either that or they're thinking they're being told that they're wrong in some way, right?
That too. That is also another perspective that people have. They don't want to be told that they're wrong because they're always right, and they always will be right because they're right. Obviously, that's a terrible mentality to have.
It very much so is. But I know what they have experienced, because I experienced that myself in the DA's office twice. And so it's, I mean, I was actually getting into fights with two different troopers, and like that's me. I don't get in fights with people. But it was crazy. I had I had two troopers coming to me asking me to drop a warrant, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna just drop this warrant. Let me do my full due diligence and like just make sure and find out what's happened. So I go and I speak with the primary officer on scene, and she's like, yeah, it was self-defense. I go and speak with a witness on scene, it was self-defense. I go and speak with the person themselves, I was defending myself. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that seems to make sense here. And so I and so I dropped the case. I then get a very angry trooper the next day asking, why was this case dropped without having talked to me? And I gave him the reasons, and I said I did my full diligence for it. And he was just so mad about it. I remember he had said, I was in front of a trooper and one of my other colleagues, and he said, which side are you on? And I was like, what the fuck? What are you saying to me? I was pissed. I was pissed.
It's not a side. You don't pick a side. You're doing a job, man. It's not us versus them.
So I made a complaint about him.
Are they still a trooper? I don't think so.
That
kind of mentality. I hope they're not.
I haven't seen him in a long while now, but he was a trooper, and we ended up becoming able to work with each other after that. I think he calmed down either a bit, or he saw that I was like trying to help him or something along those lines. But regardless, we haven't really had any issues since then. Apparently, he also filed a complaint about me, though, and that had caused some issues that only occurred like a month after the fact for some reason. I thought that was very strange. But that was at least what I was told, partially one of the reasons why I was fired from the DA's office was that complaint. Well, Phoebe built a case against me though. She was very much so doing that, and then but that's a whole other issue though. That's a whole other issue.
Okay.
Let's see. So the DA's office doesn't seem to be in the best of situations, but the DOJ is at least taking a more hands-off approach, and they're being like, we're not going to mess with things anymore. And so fix it yourself, because from my understanding, a lot of the DAs had been going to judges and kind of like going over other people's heads there, or like doing some like very just sketchy stuff in general. And so
I mean, it's
what was that?
Okay. I'm just coming to a realization though. Do they have the DA's office? Do they have a strong leader?
No.
Okay, so I'm okay with the DOJ being hands off, as in the judiciary. But one of the problems with the judiciary was they had people that they answered to for a long time, right?
Okay.
And then they didn't. And like at the snap of a finger, they didn't.
Okay.
And that caused a lot of issues that I don't know if they're persistent now because I haven't been in the full loop, but there's echoes of that kind of behavior being, not conducive to a structured agency. I hope somebody steps at the plate, because having the DOJ be hands off is good, but if there's no one leading the charge, they're just going to sit idle.
So I think
do nothing.
An issue might be that everyone in the DA's office at least from what I felt, they're very independent. Everyone's doing their own thing. Nobody's working with each other. It's more of a...
They're not a team. They're
not a team. They're not a team, yeah.
Oh, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. Teamwork is pretty high. Especially when it spans across the clock, like that one behind us. As well as different walks of life. I mean, it's hard, but you're not gonna get anything done if you're all just working independently. You're gonna step on people's toes, and that's probably why there's some gossip too.
I can imagine.
To say that might also be one of the reasons. If they're all working individually, they don't know what each other are working on. So now the guys are being like, "Oh, maybe he's working on this. Oh, he hates us. He hates me."
Well, I know we would. What cases we were working on, we'd be able to have a system for that. But it's my understanding there's like the docket's like 50 cases long, and it's been backed up for months now.
Oh dear.
And even when I was working, it was backed up then. So.
And what's backing them up?
I believe I'm half the cases there, so of those 50 cases, I'm 25 of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that just scheduling, or is that because people won't take them, or?
I believe it's scheduling. For some reason, the DA's office is the one in charge of scheduling things. I don't really know why. I feel like the judges who are taking the case... That's a court
clerk thing.
Or a court clerk thing. That's an idea.
That is literally a court... The court clerks are supposed to be the timekeepers of the goddamn Justice Department. They're the ones that tell you where to go. You don't talk down to the fucking court clerks, because they tell you what to do.
Why did you tell me that?
Even as a justice. That's why I never liked having a position of a court clerk and judge assistant. Because a court clerk should tell a judge when and where something's supposed to happen, when they need to be in a court case. A judge's assistant's there to help them, right? With maybe filings or paperwork. Or just someone to talk to.
Now, previously, I wasn't sure how possible that was, because we had like 2 court clerks, and that was it for like a long while.
Yeah, I'm gritting my teeth about that. But,
now
just be on my happy merry way.
Now we have, I think they've hired about 4 court clerks in the past week or so, 4 or 5.
Great.
And they're stealing them from the lawyers too.
Rub the salt into my wound, why don't you? Hold on.
Well, not. Well, I guess Gordon actually became a DA paralegal, not a defense attorney. So. Oh, there was a. I think. Do you know Andrew Bird?
Burton?
Andrew Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, I
Bird
think he
is
came around
the word. Nope.
after you took your vacation.
Yep.
He's a guy who's been causing a lot of issues. So
Oh,
many issues.
great.
He was wanting to be a paralegal for a while, but he had just been causing issues, so I said I'd make him paralegal if he's still interested after a week. And he was still interested after a week, and so I'm like, alright, I'll keep my word. So I made him paralegal. After 4 days of being a paralegal, he then decided to sue me because he says for loss of wages because I didn't promote him to a lawyer. What's called early enough. He felt he was qualified.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'd said I wanted him to wait at least a week before he became a lawyer. Because I had known he had some issues, so I said don't mess up for a week and then you can become a lawyer.
Okay.
And he decided to sue me. So that case was thrown out of court by Yackle, and then immediately upon that being thrown out, he handed me the same paper and said, I'm suing you for the same thing.
Wait, Yackle did?
No, Andrew Bird did.
Bird. So he took the same case and then is going to try to retry it?
Tried to file it again. And so, of course, it was thrown out whenever he tried to file it again.
$2,000.
Yeah, it's another $2,000. So that he just got some money, free money. And then after that happened, I believe at that point in time, he'd already received 10 complaints from various people, lawyers as well as other people. I think 4 women had come to me and said that he'd made like sexist comments towards them. And so I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I mean, I don't think they wanted it to be like super public, but they were like, just so you know, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, this probably is like very much so an issue, and it needs to stop. Like I'd given him so many chances, and he just kept pushing. And so I asked him, I'm like, hey, can I have permission to fire him? Because if I were to fire him this by myself, then I probably would look really bad.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, that's fine. And so he's been fired. And now he's been permanently barred from the ever becoming an attorney by the Chief Justice. I don't know what he did to him, but the Chief Attorney, or the Chief Justice, decided to ban him for life.
All right. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's interesting to hear. He's still managing to cause issues somehow, though. So.
Well, I feel like he has a mission now, and it's just to be a thorn in your backside.
I guess so. I mean, I don't really have, I don't hate the guy, but I don't
have that much animosity.
I don't really want to work with him. I don't really want him near me. Basically, yeah.
Put a TRO out.
I don't care that much about it. It's more like he just keeps pushing, and he would keep asking me questions, even if I would just like ignore him and stuff like that. It was like, all right.
Maybe he's a fan. You never know.
Like he sued me, and then he's like, "Wait, what do you mean the subpoenas you filed for me? You can't get them because you're conflicted."
Brother,
no joke.
You're suing me.
And then and then after the 2 cases were thrown out, he's like, "Well, can I get those subpoenas now because you're not conflicted anymore?" I don't know. This guy, he pushes.
I don't know. It seems like I wouldn't want to venture to say that he must have watched some fucking pop show about being a lawyer.
He said that he watched every season of Judge Judy.
Ah. All right. Well, no, that was pretty on the nose there, then. Oh, dear.
Yep. So, there's the I don't know what we call that, the lawyer harasser Andrew Bird. He also got charged with perjury. I forgot about that. So.
Oh, great.
I didn't really fully agree with that, but Emma's really quick to give up perjury for things, and because she didn't believe his story, she gave him perjury. So I'm like, that's not. I'm not really sure that's perjury exactly. Yeah, Emma's very quick to give up perjury for things, so I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah. Contradicting a fact, and that your testimony isn't what you call it. Perjury has to be proven. So your testimony has to be proven that you lied. Can't really go on a feeling about it. I don't know about whatever.
Yeah. In this case, he had said that what was it? A motorcycle came out of thin air and hit him.
Okay.
And so he was given perjury for that reason. And because he also doubled down and said there was like an alien thing or something like that.
Oh, well. Now it just sounds like he's insane.
Oh, yeah. So I'm not really sure that's perjury though. I'm not really sure that's perjury though, because I'm pretty sure he believed that.
Yeah.
But I meant like perjury. I'm like, okay, that's
Their courtroom. Their
guess
rules.
so. I guess so. Yeah.
He can appeal it if he wants. Probably has a case.
I believe he's already tried to appeal it.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
But I'm not sure how far that's going because he's not yet. But yeah. So let's see. Anything else of note? Oh, I've been hiring on as many paralegals as possible. I think I've hired on 25 in the past 3 weeks.
Okay. How many have stuck? How many have you seen after the hiring process?
Like 7 or 8, probably.
Okay, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Good haul.
And those 7 or 8, I think of those 7 or 8, like 5 of them have become attorneys now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's good then.
Oh wait, no, there's that guy. I haven't seen him in forever, but that's too bad. Yeah, I'm thinking now. I'm like, wow, that's too bad. I haven't seen a lot of people after I fired them.
Well, it's not for everybody, That's why being a paralegal is good, not just going straight into the law gig.
Yep.
As a paralegal, you get to understand, all right, this is how things are. And you're like, oh, actually, no, I don't like this at all.
That's fair. Where you realize like it's a time commitment and you want to be doing other things, sort of thing.
Exactly.
But Evelyn was what paralegal, stuck around for a while, and now she's an attorney, and now she's a court clerk, I should say.
There you go. Well, it sounds like moving too quickly. I'm happy for her.
Well, I mean, as a court clerk, I feel like you don't need to know as much in the way of like legal stuff. It's more like internal stuff, I would think.
Yeah. No, you are 100% correct. I mean, I learned a lot about law as a paralegal or as a court clerk, but it was just based off of exposure.
Mm-hmm. It has been determined that if people want to be judges, they have to go through the route of being a court clerk as well.
Yeah, good.
Which is the classic
now there's
route.
a defined path for people to take if that's something they want to do.
Yep.
This is good. It's not a mystery now.
Yep.
Great. I'm glad they took 4 months and so many heartaches to figure out.
To think of that, yeah, that wouldn't, because they were on a hiring freeze until I think they're still currently on a hiring freeze. But I've heard from Dan he's planning on hiring magistrate justices to deal with like smaller cases and civil cases, that kind of stuff.
Okay. No, I that's good. I was wanting also. I had an idea. I was cooking up. I was in Tahiti. Arbiters. What do you think?
Arbiters?
Arbitration? Yeah, arbiters. You go to somebody instead of having to, take up the court's time, right?
Yeah.
Usually something civilly under a certain amount of money. You go and agree to arbitration. What do you think?
So I had posed that idea to Emma, or was it? Yeah, I think I posed that idea to Emma in the past. Back when I was in ADA, it was a long while ago. And I was like, hey, what if we could just like deal with like the clients or whatnot, like directly, and just like have them like settle stuff, or like be like an like you said, arbiters between
arbiter.
them, and like have, instead of them having to like file court cases and whatnot. And she's like, I don't know if you'd be able to do that. I don't think you'd have the power, sort of thing. And I was like, okay, it was shut down.
Well, it's not really power. I mean,
It's like, why don't you
how it
just
would
become a
work-
police officer if you can do that, or something like that? That's the kind of stuff.
No. So for arbitration and arbiters, right? it's both parties are consenting that they'll take this, or there's a contract initiated. So in that contract, the legal, civilly liable BS you would include is this is to be handled through arbitration. If both parties sign, then that's codified. And if that's broken and they try to take it in to a civil court, then that can be grounds for dismissal, contract violation, whatever
Okay.
you want to make of that. That's other way. But saying if it's good, right? Saying that we're both agreeing as adults to take this to arbitration. You go to a person who's an arbiter, right? And then you basically just plead your case. Basically, as similar as a not a bench trial. What is it? We were basically doing arbitration, but as civil cases. Whenever you would be brought up to
Open court?
Not even open court. When you brought in the
chamber
judges'
hearing.
chambers.
Yeah.
Yeah, chamber hearing. We were basically doing arbitration, but actual civil.
Mhm.
Arbitration should be handled like those chamber hearings, where two parties come here, they plead the case, the person looks at it and say, okay, yeah, I actually agree. Or they ask some more questions because they need to be more sure about something. That's basic arbitration. Like, they were doing arbitration already, but they were actually making it
You think that
the full criminal and civil
True.
for the longest time. But
You think that court clerks should be able to do that? It'd be like mini judge work, right?
it could be a step. I would think if we're actually coming up with ideas on this whole track road to becoming a judge, if it's something you want to do, you do your court clerk stuff, sure, but then maybe you take on some arbitration on the side or as full-time, see how you like that, and then based off that arbitration, and if Mr. Dan Faley's like, hey, yeah, no, you actually know your shit, right? Then you go to magistrate, and then you judge, and you're done.
Okay.
That's if we need a hierarchy on this shit. I honestly think it should be its own thing. If somebody wants to be a arbiter but not a judge, that's fine too.
Would they need a bar license to do so?
Technically, I wouldn't say they would need a bar license, but I think the arbiters should have a licensure stating that they are an arbiter.
Okay.
I don't know if they need to fully grasp the law in the sense that arbitration is just two people coming together,
true, pleading
their case, and they're just applying logic to it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, most people could do that. Not everyone. Not everyone. So there does need to be a level. There does need to be a level because you don't want anybody to be able to make decisions on this.
Yeah,
shit.
that's true.
Because it needs to be vetted. Need to not have bias, stuff like that.
Well, I know the different gangs have been doing their version of court.
Hood court.
Hood court, or they're calling it Saints court because the Saints are the ones doing it mainly.
Oh.
And they're doing it like at gunpoint with all the cops being present.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably not. That's probably under.
And sometimes they're finding the cops innocent, so. Yeah,
Good for them.
They're fair.
But yeah, no, if I was to give a path, that's what I would do.
Okay.
But I still like the idea of arbitration still not necessarily having to conform to that kind of pipeline.
Okay. So you think it could just be separate from the legal system entirely?
Yeah. Legal adjacent, I'd say.
Okay.
It doesn't have any direct oversight or anything, but it's still recognized and still, every so often, oversaw a little bit.
Okay.
You don't want just random people out there deciding fates between two parties. Like I said, you want it vetted, you want a process.
So we'd want them probably to have like an arbitration license or something like that?
Yeah. Arbitration license, sure. The risk that you have with them having a law license is then people mistaking them as actual judges. That's the point of contingency I would make. I'd say they shouldn't. They should pass their law license. They should get their bar license. You know, get a JD or whatever, right? If they want to become a judge or magistrate, right? That should be one of the gateway up. You know,
Yeah,
level up.
Because when you said arbiters, I was like, this guy talking about Halo?
Halo.
That's-
Arbitration.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people might just go become arbiters because of the name and title itself. I'm gonna be honest.
Need to give them an honorary energy sword. That's
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Well, no, I think technically the arbiters they were given the armor. That was their honorary thing.
Mm-hmm. And then they use whatever weapon they saw fit for
Yeah,
their
they favored it.
combat.
Alright, so yeah, that's an idea. Okay.
Arbiter Bajek.
Arbiter Bajek. Alright, you just want me to handle your case here now? Okay. Sure, okay.
There you go.
I mean, I've been doing a fair amount of mock trials where I've been acting as a judge there.
Okay, good.
It's a lot harder than
Have you
I
been
think.
letting other people too?
Yeah, I'll usually do it with Graves and what's it called? Mainly just Graves, because Graves is the only one who's like consistently likes doing so.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had Siobhan come in for it for a little bit the other day.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But there's just like so much to like focus on and remember and all that, and I'm like, it also like, oh, it's I'm
You also
glad
have 25 cases. You're also managing all of these people, and it's
focusing on all that is like this focusing on what people are saying, like this kind of like starts to go in one ear out the other. At one point in time, this like
oh
going
yeah,
on.
for sure.
And then they're going
That's why
about
they take
questioning doesn't
recesses
matter.
in court. It's literally it's to decompress because the human fucking brain can't process all that shit.
We had a mock trial where we had a witness who was questioned for 4 hours.
All right.
I was not expecting that.
What was the topic?
It was a trooper who had what's it called? Arrested a man on charges of like what's called stealing and robbery, and was it possession of marijuana, that kind of stuff. And the argument they were going with is that it was an illegal detention because he'd been detained for 2 hours, and he'd been what's called coerced into having to give the permission for his like safe to be searched, that kind of stuff. And they kept on focusing on what other people said to this trooper. I'm like, I don't care whatsoever about what other people said to him. I don't care about what happened. And then they will continue to ask questions about it. I'm like, oh fuck. Like, all right. Well, I mean, the guy was just paralegal though, so I'm like, I haven't seen him back though, that paralegal. So maybe they need to vet the paralegals a bit more before.
Well, no, that's what the whole mock trial.
That's true. That's what the mock trial is for. But it almost feels like.
Well, okay. Let me stop you there. Did you stop the mock trial?
No.
Why not?
Because I thought it was a good learning experience for them.
I mean, it is good learning experience for them to like talk, right? But if you're seeing them going in a circular loop, you need to break that loop.
I mentioned to them once, and then it just happened again. So I'm like, all right, let me just. Hopefully, it's a quick thing then, or whatever. But no, it wasn't. So I guess usually if I say a thing once on my, that's probably okay. Then just sing it once. But turns out to never be the case. It feels like.
Yeah, it's okay to break the mock trial. It's not supposed to run like a full trial. It's supposed to be a learning experience. So you should be able to, break it up and say, hey, let's take a timeout and reassess. This is what I would do. Is this what you want to do, etc., etc. I mean, not in that phrase. That sounds like you're just coaching them at that point. But there should be points where you shouldn't feel like you can't stop and have them reflect.
Yeah. So while we do it as a mock trial, we also do it to like give advice. It's like you could have objected here to this sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
He didn't have. He got the same, or he's just like same position, but it's now like
right in the middle. They lose their energy.
Yeah.
I mean, that is also a problem. Lose a train of thought or whatever, but
And then we had, it's, I don't know, it was a whole thing, but thankfully we managed to get the last mock trial down to 2.5 hours, I think it was. So that's pretty good.
Do any of the DAs come
These
to
chief
these
of
mock
public
trials?
defenders. They do, but they always like, they'll be there for like at most half an hour before like, oh, I'm busy with something again, and then they have to leave because they're getting called for things. Yeah.
Dang.
Well, I just ignore calls during that period.
Because what I would want to see is you flop the roles, you know, ADA takes up a defense case and then the defense lawyer takes up the ADA side.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Well, it's to give them the perspective because you need to know the other side to do well on your side.
What we've been...
You need to think, yeah, you got to think, you know, okay, if I was, you know, going to do this, how would they react?
What we've mainly been doing is giving the paralegals, like they're the ones like leading the case, and there might be a lawyer who is being co-counsel with them who's helping
Second
them.
chair?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good then.
Like let them know what they can object to, how to go about different things. So, and then they're getting some public speaking experience, which is very good. That's very important.
Exactly. Public speaking is a bitch.
You already got demoted?
Start doing my
Oh, Lis got,
routines to get
even got keys now. I can
into
lock
my
the
prime
door of my
on
office
that
and
because
unlock it.
It's election season.
Yeah, I mean,
I need to be charismatic. I need to be energetic. I need to be the person they want me to be.
You need to be around.
That too. That too.
That too.
That should be not a problem anymore.
Okay.
Should be.
All right.
And also, you might be seeing me a lot earlier too, by the way.
You're getting Lis got demoted by.
On weekdays.
Okay.
So
yeah, my schedule's
less
been getting
late nights.
messed up
Yeah.
lately.
Yeah. It's hard to break. That is true.
It's hard to break.
I mean, look at this right now. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is. It is. I was thinking that myself.
Well.
Let's see. And other than that, I like the idea of arbitration. It's a very good idea.
Yeah, well, it's something fine.
It's
something
an
new.
idea that's different, and I think Dan would like it. It's important.
That's good. Yeah, bring it up. See if they'll hash that out. Maybe he has it already in the works. You don't know.
I highly doubt that. He said he's focusing on different things, but
yeah, sounds like he has a whole lot of mess to fucking figure out.
Yep.
5 months of neglect can surely do a number on the fucking department. That's for damn sure.
It is a little bit interesting though, because apparently none of the other judges were aware that he was being put into the Chief Justice position. I'm like, oh, that's. I mean, we've been having a whole.
I'm a fan of the democratic process in which we vote on who is supposed to be our hierarchy.
I thought that was a little bit strange. I was worried like the ML would had felt like passed over. She was like, "No, I'm fine with it." I'm like, okay, if you say so.
I hope so. She's a good egg.
Yeah, she is.
She doesn't get burned out.
Well, she doesn't get burned out. Maybe that's the reason why she would almost certainly get burned out if she was. But let's see. Other than that, there is. Oh, so I was honestly kind of mad that there was no communication with other judges. That didn't.
Yeah,
that
that does seem a little. That can brew a lot of negative and malignant things. But as long as it's all agreed on after the fact, like.
I don't know. Like that's like.
retroactively,
That's like
I don't know.
accepting like some sort of. What do you call that? It's like somebody getting something through a fluke and then like accepting it after the fact, and you're like begrudgingly do so, and so you're always thinking about that for the rest of eternity.
No, that's what I mean. As long as it's not begrudging and it's actual full-on acceptance, that is good. But it does harbor a sentiment if it's not 100%.
Oh, you ready, man?
All, you know.
Oh, this is
accepted,
cheap with BDO.
which is really hard to do. But Who knows? I don't know anything about it.
Well, maybe he'll just fire any judges that have problems with it. That would be
Oh, great. An autocrat.
Yeah. No, I think he's only fired one judge from what I've heard, I believe. But he did say he was going to be firing judges, plural.
Well, you know, scare them into line.
Well, I don't think there's been any problems with the judges other than just them being around. Well, there was one issue. I forgot about that one. Where a judge had been suspended.
Tried to kill Yakko.
I haven't seen Yakko in a while now. But yeah, there had been a judge suspended for she kind of without discussing anything with the other judges, she gave a judicial directive to the PD, and she did not state that it was not an order. She made it seem like it was an order, though. Yeah, and
that's
so
not in their
yeah,
purview.
wasn't the greatest of situations, and so she said that it was very much so not an order, but I think she may have intended it for be so, but
Yeah, it's not an order, but
yeah, she was making justifications like even if it was an order, it'd still be legal, and I'm like, that's a strange argument to be making there. Like, I don't think we need to be making that kind of argument because I was representing her for like her bar hearing and whatnot. And
okay.
And so I mean, I thought she was doing it like actually in good faith. So I'm like, oh, so you told the chief then that this wasn't an order, that this is just a directive? And she's like, and she just deflected after that. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't realize.
Oh,
Like I
no.
remember saying,
That is not what you
that's
want
not
to
what I
hear.
hear.
Catching. Oh no.
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest. But they said, you know, as long as you don't do it again in the future, and it's okay, and they suspended her because she's been suspended for like a week. I don't know, I think it was only like 3 days actually.
God damn.
Oh,
Alright.
I was getting genuinely angry for the first time in a while. That was interesting. So Gordon had been suspended, and he hadn't been messaged at all, told why the reason for suspension. He just had woke up and he'd been suspended. And I was kind of mad about that. But then I had also heard that this judge had been suspended in the same manner. And I was really pissed about that. I'm like, why is this happening? This needs to stop now. And so I was trying to, I was talking to everyone I can to be like, this is not acceptable. I am not going to allow this to happen. And I went and I pulled Ralph aside, the judge, and I was like, hey, this is what I've heard. I don't think this is acceptable whatsoever. And he's like, oh, no, we did inform her that she was suspended. And I was like, oh? She had said that she had been suspended and she didn't know the reason why. I had took that to mean that she hadn't been informed at all that she'd been suspended. But I think I misunderstood that. And so I calmed down a lot more then. But it was funny, Ralph was like, I could hear the fire in her voice. I was pissed. I was real pissed.
I mean, respectively so.
So I was not aware of this. I really wasn't aware of this, but apparently I have like a core value of not excluding people. This is like a core value.
Inclusivity.
No, specifically not excluding people.
Yeah, no, inclusivity.
Well, I mean, it's
want to be inclusive.
I try to be inclusive, yes, but that's I don't feel that things need to be inclusive. I feel that excluding others is not acceptable. That's what it is.
Okay.
So it's not that they have to be included, but they can't be excluded. So to give you an example of that, do you remember Paul Palomino? I said he can be present for the meeting, but I don't want him giving his opinion. So that was, I'm not excluding him from the meeting.
That was Paul?
That was Paul, yeah.
That was suspended at the meeting? Oh
That was
my
Paul, yeah.
goodness.
He's been fired.
Oh. Yeah?
I did think it was a bit strange. The case that was getting brought to trial, there had been some issues and like a lot of people had headaches like all at once. And then Dan's like, all right, I'm just finding the guy guilty of it. Or he didn't say guilty, he says, I'm dismissing the case. And people were really confused for a while. They're like, what do you mean he's dismissing the case? And I think he didn't really understand what dismissing an appeal means. And so, I mean, because he came from a cop background. He never was actually a lawyer or a prosecutor.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think he thought dismissing the case meant that the person was guilty. And they confirmed that, like, oh yeah, he was saying the person was guilty, but people were really confused for a while. But they didn't even give him a chance to like say anything really in their defense, which I thought was not a good thing for him to do that.
Yeah.
But that guy has not been the guy who was representing him. I haven't seen in a while because he's like, "Do you think I'm even a good lawyer?" After that, I'm like, oh. Yeah, it was. I felt bad for him, and I'm like, I don't think it should just been dismissed like that. That's what I told him. But yeah, he got hurt bad by that.
Mm-hmm.
And is a good Chief Justice from what I've seen. And so, that happened, and Paul Palomino, he was pushing so much. Apparently, during that meeting, I found this out later, he'd been messaging other lawyers to have them ask questions in his place.
Oh no!
I was like, how dare you? And I said, this is not acceptable. He's pushing even when I gave him every opportunity, and when I try my best not to exclude him.
You gave him kindness, and it just spit back.
Mm-hmm. And so I fired him.
I don't like that.
Like he was using, even after that, he was like asking other attorneys to ask how long he would be suspended for before he could be what's called brought back on, stuff like that. And I was like, what the fuck is? And he didn't, like, without them telling me anything either. I was like, oh my, it was. I just didn't like the sneaky stuff that he was doing. It was.
Mm-hmm.
And so I fired him.
It's good, as you should, justified.
Well, that, and he was being charged with sexual assault, so that he was found, that he was found guilty of. Yeah.
Yeah, a real shit guy. All right.
He had. Well, actually, I can't tell you too much about what happened. Yeah, but he'd been charged with sexual assault. Yeah.
Well,
he is. I mean, he had a lot of cases, and he was helping a lot of people, from my understanding. Because I had a lot of people come like, "Oh, I had this guy as my lawyer," and I never heard from him again after that. And I was like,
oh no.
Yeah. And so I was like, Well,
that's the beauty of a firm. Yeah, I mean, a firm should take on a case so that if somebody has to drop out, somebody else can pick up the weight.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't express my gratitude or if my input had ever had any impact on it, but I'm glad that there are firms now, by the way. I kind of brushed that aside at the beginning when you made mention that you're in a firm and then there's other firms out there. I do like that.
So there had been, the problem, from my understanding, was that there was like one big firm that was just like, it was the only firm. And that had been an issue for a while. But no, now there's starting to be, at least as far as I'm aware, there's 3 or 4 active firms now. See, I think there's like 2 private ones and 1 for public defense. Or like 2, what's called? I think I'm the only public defense one, as far as I'm aware.
Well, what do you mean by public defense?
Like
any client?
For people who are not private attorneys, basically.
Ah, okay. Oh, it is the PDO's office then, though.
Oh, I guess, I think about it, yeah. Well,
that is the PDO, public defender's office.
It's a PDO firm, that's what.
PDO firm.
Yeah, PDO firm. I'm calling.
Trademark.
The name of the firm is Bajek Law.
There you go. That's a good one.
Yeah, and so you're like, I got a projection.
I got a projection. All right. Projection of a projection.
Or an objection, I'm sorry. So. Slip of the tongue. So.
Oh, there was another one. As a friend of mine, his name was Joey Stronzetto. He had a good name for a firm he wanted to start. Let me see.
He's good, Bo Dan. Dan, I. He says he knows Lis from Onyx and that he was a cop and I've worked him in the past.
No, I can't find it.
I honestly can't remember his character too well. I apologize about that.
Oh wait, no, I did.
From Onyx, I mean, from Onyx.
Like legalese, like E-S-E.
Oh, I get it. I get it. This one.
Legal and then easy. Easy.
There's the private firm WTF Law.
Oh yeah.
Where
there was contention over there. Yeah.
I was really pissed about that, but it turns out.
Yeah.
Okay, I told you about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's firms starting to be a thing, and we're encouraging people to join firms.
That's good. It strives for more people to benefit from talking to each other.
Yeah.
Almost like we need to have the the DA's office be like a firm.
That would be amazing. That would be a DA firm. Like I was told that court clerks apparently can't be in firms, and I'm like, I don't know if that's so super true, or if that needs to be true. Like, but they could have the capability to, like, you know, give people sensitive information, and I'd be like, that's just normal corruption, though. So I don't see why that would have to be considered.
I wouldn't. I would say that court clerks shouldn't be in a firm.
Why is that?
Because they could technically just file anything that's, you know, provided by that firm immediately. And that could be seen as advantageous to clientele that go to a firm. Say, for instance, you're another firm and you don't have a court clerk on staff, and there isn't one available to be on staff. It's icky. It's icky.
So we'd be like the only firm of a court clerk. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm joking. I kind of see your point.
It's also the idea of a court clerk should be a court clerk. It should be something that's a position held within the Department of Justice. It shouldn't be going out. It's a public servant role, right? It's not a private sector role.
So court clerks, if they get permission from the state, they are allowed to act as private attorneys.
But do they have their law license? If they have their law license,
they have to have a bar license to be able to become a court clerk.
Good. Oh, they have to have a. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I mean, you have to have your bar license to become a DA paralegal. I don't know if I agree with that one, but that's what they've been having as lately. Yeah.
Tiomi got his law license by doing a personality test for the DA's office.
Oh, did he? I didn't think he had a bar license at the time, but that happened.
Well,
okay.
So they said he did, air quotes, and that was to get him hired on. But he was, they told him after the interview that yes, you have your law license, but you can't practice yet unless the DAs tell you you can.
Okay.
That is what the Judge Hartman said. I was very confused and concerned.
Judge Hartman? I feel like I've heard of them. I don't think I've met them.
It was a long time, yeah. Hartman. He
No.
took a vacation for a hot second. I think he came back, and then that was it.
No, I don't think I've met them.
He's a nice guy.
But let's see. Other than that, can't really think of too much. What about you? What have you got to say?
Sounds like a lot of things have happened while I was gone. A lot of good things.
Yeah. Been caught up on it now. You're here now.
I'm just trying to piece together what I can do to help, because it sounds like a lot of the ailments have been resolved, but I'm wondering if there's other ailments that need to be solved.
I'm sure there is, because it's only been like 2 days now since Dan became Chief Justice. I was kind of blindsided by that. I was like, I wasn't super happy that there was just no communication whatsoever about that. Even especially the Duchess, that felt very icky.
Well, sometimes whenever someone's put above your head, it's hard to talk up to that, but some people do. Bless their souls, they do, but I don't know.
Or at least, you know, having them like present and like able to give their opinion. Or
I just didn't know about this Faley guy ever. Did you know about him beforehand?
Yeah, I've known him from a long time ago.
I've never heard of him, so
he wasn't a
that's why
judge
I
back
was
then, though. He was a cop.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've known him from a long time ago, back in Liberty City.
All right. Well, then that's good. You feel like you have a good rapport, I guess. I mean, as for someone like me, I mean, I don't know the guy.
So
I don't know what to think yet.
He's around, or at least from what before this, he would be around really like sporadically. Like he would be around for like an hour, maybe 2, and then he'd be around. He'd be gone for like 4 or 5 hours after that, and then he'd be around for another hour or 2, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So he'd be around very sporadically. And he would rule on cases somewhat sporadically.
Hmm.
I don't mean this in like a bad way, but I don't think he has nearly as much experience judging compared to almost any other judge we have. So I'm not really understanding why he was the one picked for chief. Maybe because he's more part of like an organized structure of like PD. That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, to be fair, a chief justice is an administrator position.
That is true.
They don't necessarily fully need to be the best judge. It's good if they are, right? However, they should be somebody who can manage people, right, within their discipline. So as long as he has a working knowledge of that discipline, which would be the judicial side of things, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
If he doesn't, I mean, there is a problem. If you don't know your job, how can you manage people who do your own job? But I don't know if he has to fully be. What?
Learn on the job, right?
Well, you know, usually the captain of the ship doesn't learn how to steer the boat in the middle of a hailstorm.
You would be surprised what I've learned as being a lawyer. It's like during cases even.
All right, well, crash and burn. More like crashing and less of burning, I hope. But yeah, I mean, it's not I don't know. My only thing is, I hope he doesn't do too many court cases. Considering we don't have another channel for appeals.
True. I hadn't thought about that.
Because we don't have a 13th or 12th circuit or whatever it was, whatever the number was.
Any other thoughts?
I mean, for the Chief Justice position, it should be administrative sorts, but they should also be the highest appeals in the state. They should not really preside over too many cases unless they are stuff that other judges literally can't take. They should be the last person who could ever be conflicted. But you also don't want them to be a shut-in, you know. There's only a certain degree that you can be of separating yourself.
Appeal.
But I feel like if any appeal needs to be heard, like a second opinion, like something that isn't, you know, dismissed with prejudice, should be gone to him. It also does put a lot of power into somebody's hands, though, so I don't know.
Well, he's trying to delegate, which is, I think, very, 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 very important, and Gil did not do that. even
That's
slightly,
good.
So happy about that.
You don't want to just hog all the sphere of power. You want to
Not
distribute
really
it
like
so
that.
other people can do good things with it.
I mean, I feel like Dan has a lot of good people to be able to help him out, even if he doesn't super know the job yet. He definitely is more of... I don't want to use the term like... He's a sillier kind of judge. Maybe that's a better way of saying it.
Okay, that's good. Lighthearted.
Yeah. Not in a bad way. He's just lighthearted, like you said.
That's good. I mean, it's good to have somebody who gives you a laugh.
Yeah. So that's a good thing. I feel like Gil was a much more serious judge, yeah. But like you said, last person to be conflicted, that's probably not gonna... He's probably gonna be the first one to be conflicted, I would say.
Well, that's not good.
I don't think it's good either, but...
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Though. There's only a certain amount of degrees in which you can separate yourself before, you know, you start to see that you're going to be conflicted. I mean, it's a juggling show.
The only thing is, I'm really worried about like any kind of toxicity where if, you know, people will be like, well, this one judge told me to do this, so instead I'm going to ask the Chief Justice, because I want him to tell me people go into mom and dad sort of thing, because they don't like
Well,
the
I
answer
mean,
that dad gave them, or
that
sort of
is-
thing.
I mean, that is what the upper and lower courts are for. I mean, that is, you literally do that. I mean, over on the mainland.
Yeah, I
You
get
don't
that.
like the decision, you take it up to the Supreme Court of the state. You don't like their decision, well, they bring it up to the full state, the full federal. And half the time they don't even get up there because the federal just tell you, hey, you're stupid. Don't do this. They don't even hear it.
Mm-hmm. And the Supreme Court they take like 40 something cases a year, something in a small amount like that.
Mhm. Yeah. Their workload ain't that big. And no, they actually do have a pretty big workload.
I mean, I can only imagine if they're Supreme Court cases and they have to be judged beforehand about whether or not they're even worth judging.
Mhm. High regard. But I mean, yeah. I like the panel though. I like the 12th Circuit idea. I just wish it was executed better.
Hmm.
Because that gives an avenue.
Yeah.
Also, it gives you a stopping point where judges can make rulings with prejudice. Well, I've heard a few judges make prejudicial rulings when I don't feel like they should be having that opportunity.
Like what?
Like, say for instance, right? You
Snow Judge
bring
would
up
be the one doing
a
appeals.
case.
Which one's Snow
Right.
Judge?
You're an officer. You bring up a case against someone criminal and all that, right? And then they do the appeal, right? If they mark
I
it
don't think I
as
met them.
prejudicial, right? Usually, there has to be a constitutional violation that has to take place for that to be overridden. But people here in San Andreas feel like that doesn't matter. They feel like, hey, it's with prejudice. You can't do anything about this at all. And I don't like how judges can do that effectively. I don't know how to articulate this. I
Okay,
don't
make
like
yourself
the
okay.
fact that some judges, right, have the ability to make prejudicial rulings without consultation of another judge or another giving the accused or
This guy knows a
bereaved or
whole
whatever
lot about law.
another
More
chance
than me, for
it.
sure.
I don't know if I don't like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking hot smoke right now, but it's something that I've seen before. I think it was the
I mean, I've appealed. I just recently appealed a ruling that was judged to be dismissed with prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Okay.
this is, you might like this one. Jordan Steele, he was holding an open court.
Yeah.
And so I was. Do you know Kareem Saint?
Yeah, I know Kareem.
Yeah, the leader of the Saints. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, what if we were to bring that grenade thing to open court?
Okay.
I was like, Jordan Steele, he's been known to give a lot of money in the past for stuff like this. And so we brought it up to open court, and he said, "Oh, I'm not hearing it. This is too big of a case. I'm not hearing it." And Kareem wasn't super happy about that. He's like, "Why?" And he was kind of arguing with the judge a bit, and so the judge gave him contempt. And Kareem really didn't like that, and so he pulled out his gun and said, "I'm walking out of here." And so as he was like walking back, a bunch of other Saints pulled out their guns too. And as he's walking back, Jordan Steele pulls out his own gun and starts shooting at Kareem.
Oh my
And
God.
yeah. And so there's a firefight ensues. And they end up getting, everyone in the Saints gets 42 counts of contempt for each bullet that was fired.
Jesus.
And they were counting this based on the casings found. So the police have been firing casings as well, so I'm not sure why they...
Yeah, it's not a good look.
It wasn't a good one. And then after this, he, after all this happens, he says, all right, you know what? then he says, you know what? I'm actually am going to accept your case, Cream. And he says, I'm accepting the case, and now I'm dismissing your prejudice.
Yeah, no, that's something I don't like either.
He was
Using it
super
as a
conflicted.
weapon.
He was so conflicted right there. That's amazing. I've
Yeah.
never seen anyone more conflicted than him. He was actually shot at, and he shot at that person. Like, he was directly. And then he did that, and so I'm like, okay, well, that's after refusing it too. And so I went and I made a judicial appeal regarding that. That had been thrown out because they thought I was appealing the 42 counts of contempt, which I was not doing. I was appealing the ruling for that case. And so I had to go out. I'm like, okay, can you? He's like, all right, this is something we'll have to talk about with all the judges. And so now that there's a head judge, you reminded me. You put that much to list.
Go.
And then I got yelled at by Johnny because it was originally Johnny's case, the cream thing. He's like, how could you do this to me, Liz? And he had been, I'm not sure if you know, but Johnny had been like crippled, and so he'd been in a wheelchair, and he had also been Molotov, so he had like burns covering his entire body. He's like,
Wait,
at first
Johnny
I get
Higgins?
Johnny Fumbles.
Oh,
The
Fumble.
blind lawyer. Yeah. He's like, how could you do this to me? Listen, it's like I get James calling me triple cripple, and then you wake up, and then I wake up to this.
Oh my
and I was like, well, it sounds like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the burn ward. And I don't think he took that too well. I mean, I don't think he took that well.
That was evil. You used it evilly.
I was bad. I was joking with him about it. I don't think he took it too well. I apologized to him immediately afterwards. I figured he might be someone who would take it. Well, I mean, I thought it was a joke. It was a joke. I don't think he took it too well though, because then he got really drunk afterwards, and he tried to sell 5% of the firm people for 50K.
Oh, you know.
Yep. So that happened. What was I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and I'm starting to see why you don't want him to do evil things, because it sounds like he could do some very evil things.
He already has.
Oh, damn.
But the thing is, with my firm, I was like, you know what? What if we just have only one rank?
Yeah.
No hierarchies, right? Let's see if this is possible. I was not fully confident in having Johnny be part of the firm, but James wanted him on, so we had him on, and he already broke part of the contract he signed. I think I still have the contract signed. Let me check. Would that be in music? Oh, I think I may put that in my safe because I didn't want it ever being stolen from me.
Gotta keep copies of your copies.
True. Other than that, for a good week or two, we were doing occupancy permits and residency permits for 3K instead of the normal 15K. And so people were getting overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that was happening there, and they were rushing in to like do it all at once. Sort of thing.
Was that Black Friday sales or something?
I guess so. What was the reasoning they gave? Oh, I remember the reasoning they gave. It was something about that they were just going to start removing any crates whatsoever on if the property didn't have an occupancy permit or residency permit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so they were just going to be grabbing those things, and they're gone. And so, with no recourse for the person, basically. And so they're like, all right, we're doing this, but we're giving you a chance to make it legal, sort of thing.
Oh, that's fair. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a smart way of doing that.
Because apparently there've been a lot of people who have just been putting crates in the ocean and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't really like that. That's a little bit strange.
That is demonic. What the hell is wrong with you?
I agree. And so yes, this had been an issue, and so like there are. Alright, this needs to stop, sort of thing, and so now it's stopped. Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'm running out of juice.
You run out.
As you can hear.
All right. Yeah, we've been at this for like
I
2
do wanna
hours or
ask
so.
you
It feels
one
like.
thing.
What's that?
Is it worth it running for governor?
I feel like that might be
Do you-
Graves' question. Want me to get you in contact with him?
But no, I'm just
From my
considering everything that you've heard, seen, talked to, all the people that you know, all the things that you've seen happen. Is it worth it?
What are you trying to do?
I want to fix this goddamn malarkey that we have as a governor. I don't want that position to be held as such a low regard than it has been in the past. I want to be a model to be not a poster child, but I want to make it a functional position in which stuff can be done and people can see it with respect for what it is, rather than just being a position in which you can get a few fun, cool things, or you can do some silly shit that you want to do. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that.
Okay.
I personally just want to make that position, that title, mean something, and make people want to strive for that. Be a better leader than what we've had in the past. Because look at the past two fucking people. I'm getting on my soapbox. I'm sorry, but just take a look at the previous governors, and it's all written there. We haven't had a good leader.
I think Graves was he was put in the position, but he was put in the position after having the previous governor impeached, right?
Yeah, well, I wasn't really talking about Graves. I was talking about Tony and the person preceding Tony.
Oh, I heard
Remember
about the
that
guy. I
guy?
heard about the guy, yeah, but I never met him.
Yeah, the motherfucker took the state budget and used it on hookers and parties and got shot for it.
Then he took the entire state budget and he put it on black?
Yes, effectively.
And he won though. He got it back. So I mean, that's.
But you're gambling with the government funds. That fucking. That's not the shit that. It's that kind of mentality and that goddamn. That really irks me. Is it so hard to have somebody in office that actually genuinely wants to be there and do good? Oh, I don't know, man. But I'm starting to feel that that's not what people want, which is sad. I don't know. I'm a bleeding heart.
I know there are a lot of governors who want that. I'm not sure that any of them would have the level of experience, especially legally speaking, with that kind of stuff. So I feel like currently the governor does not have the powers you're talking about. If you were to become governor, though, I think you would be able to go about it in a very legal way, where you could be putting out executive orders left and right that are not constitutionally that are violating the Constitution, that would allow for certain things to happen and whatnot. Like I think if you really try to, I think this of anything really, if you really try and you don't give up regarding things, then you can make it work.
But it doesn't answer my question, though.
Yeah, what's your question?
Do you think it's worth it?
Worth it? I mean, that's up to you. I can say what's worth it for you.
No, you're deflecting here. Do you think? Let's frame it from you, right? Given that I'm asking your opinion.
Okay.
Do you feel like it's worth it to spend 8 hours every day campaigning for the next month to try and get somewhere close to being in a governor's seat with all of the powers that you know that it doesn't have? Do you think it's worth it for you to go up there and do that?
Let me ask you this, then. Is there something else you're doing? Do you have something better you'd like to do? Do you have something worth more that you're doing?
Yes, there are things out there that are worth more.
Okay.
But I have made a commitment towards this thing. And there's a motivational speech done by Les Brown about not being a person who flakes on other people, right?
Yeah.
Giving out commitments. Don't be that kind of person. So that's the point that I'm at.
I mean,
To answer your question.
I agree from that point. So I have like a philosophy for myself that I created for myself, and that part of my philosophy is, I keep my word. If I give my word, then I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
I might sometimes forget things, but I'm not gonna like intentionally go against what I've said. I mean, for me, I try not to lie at all. I don't think I've really knowingly lied in like 3 months now, something like that, and that changed my life. It really did. It's interesting. Did you try it yourself, honestly? Just for a week. Try it for a week and see what happens. What happens if you don't lie for a week?
I don't think I've knowingly lied.
Any kind of white lies? Anything like that?
Give an example.
For me, there would be times whenever I felt it was too difficult to explain something, and so I would just give like this excuse of why I couldn't do the thing or whatever, or I would not tell them the full reason, sort of thing. Like I would just give them some sort of dumbed down answer because I didn't want to explain something.
I don't think I've done that. Trying to relive my past week.
Yeah, like I don't think most people generally don't lie like maliciously, like to try and gain something. Well, I mean, gain something in that way.
There are people who do that. There are people.
There absolutely there are. But I mean, most time people lie either because they're embarrassed. It's a very big one. They're embarrassed, and so they're trying to like save face in some way. Or two, because they don't want to explain something.
Okay, ask me some questions then.
Like find out what you're insecure about?
Well, maybe.
I mean, I could do that
don't
pretty
know.
easily, I feel.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. You said you've been worried about this governor thing, about whether or not it's worth it, right? Let's see. What would make it worth it to you?
That I could make the people that I knew come back to San Andreas.
So you'd be doing it for people who are not here right now?
Yep.
What if you do it and those people still don't come back? Is this still worth it?
I guess I'm just a fool then.
Well, let's say you do it and those people don't come back, but everyone else is happier still. Everyone else is here.
Read the question in that context.
So let's say those people don't come back, but everyone else is happier here.
Yeah.
Would it still be worth it then? Or would it still not be worth it then?
I don't think did I answer whether I said it was worth it or not.
You said you'd be a fool. Is what you said specifically.
Well, I would be a fool if people don't come back, but I still make everybody happy. Because I was doing it for the wrong reason. But I still made it in the end. I still did better.
Why do you feel like you need to do this for those people to come back?
Because I feel like nobody else listened to them. And that's the reason why they left.
Have you talked with them about it?
The ones that came back for a short period of time, yeah.
Okay.
But I really haven't talked to any of them outside of that, no.
I would say not feeling heard is probably a very big reason for like build up of resentment and for people getting pissed and leaving, like you said. And that's what I try to do as a lawyer. Is I try to just make sure the person in the cells feels heard, like there's someone on their side.
But aren't we deviating? Aren't you trying to find out if I lie or not? Not really that. No. I retract. I mean, you're supposed to ask me questions to see if I know that I'm lying.
Yeah. So you said you're doing this for people who are not here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason why you need to be a governor to do that? It's therapist list here.
No. I don't think I need to be a governor to try to do these things.
Mm-hmm.
To do those things.
You think it'd be easier if you're a governor?
Yes. 100% it'd be a lot easier.
You think it'd only be worth it if you're a governor to be able to try and do those things?
Would it be worth it?
If you had to go the long, hard route to do that, would you still do it?
I genuinely don't know. Because if I say no, that means I wasn't actually sincere. If I say yes, then why haven't I done it already?
What do you feel?
What do I feel? What about that?
Yeah, when I ask you that, like, what's the first thing that comes up of? Let's say we're flipping a coin right now about yes, it's worth it to you. No, it's not. And say heads is worth it to you. Tails is not. We flip a coin right now.
If I flip a coin right now, whether or not to go for office is worth it to me.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth it.
We're not going for office, but just to go the long, hard route. You said for office, though.
I did say for office.
Yeah, that's a strange thing. That wasn't what I was asking.
I thought that was.
No, I was asking about the long, hard route.
Oh, long, hard route?
Mm-hmm. But if you're saying right now that the governor's office, you don't feel that that's worth it for you, well, that's the easy route.
Mm-hmm. If I thought the long and hard route was worth it, I don't think I have the ability to know without knowing the outcome on whether it's worth it or not.
All you can do is
I mean,
take a
there's
step.
always the... Say again?
All you can do is take a step.
Yeah. I won't know if it's worth it until the end.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's not the outcome, but maybe it's the journey that takes me along the way, and that's when I think it's worth it. But I can't objectively say it's worth it or not.
Well, I think there's also the mentality of, even if it's not worth it now, could you make it worth it?
I mean, yeah. If the outcome... Well, okay, then we'll frame it this way. If the outcomes are the same, whether it's easy or hard, I'd say it's worth it to do it as a hard way. If it's genuinely a better way of going about it. Sure, if you take the easy route and you get the same result, I mean, depends on why you were doing it in the first place. If you wanted to get it just done and over with, I mean, taking the easy route's the easy way.
Well, how about...
There's no glory in that.
How about we go a little bit deeper than this then?
Okay.
So, you said you want your friends who have left to come back. Why do you want that?
Because I want the olden times. I want the memories to come back.
I would say that things,
have those experiences again.
You know, things looking back in the past, nostalgia and all that, right?
Yeah,
it's always going to be
sure, nostalgia.
It's always
seeing
going to be
people hurt.
The past is never going to. It's never going to happen again.
Yeah.
Is there a reason
However,
why
you were asking? Okay,
is there a reason why you can't have make new friends that you could have similar experiences with?
No, there's no reason that I can't.
And why do you feel that you need to be your old friends?
Because it feels like they got hurt. And it's not the same. It's not the same sense that I'm doing it so that they come back. I'm doing it because I know they were hurt by a system, and they were voices that were not heard, but they were voices that were close to me, and that's why I was holding them dear. And that's why I feel like if I was to do something good, hopefully those voices would come back. Makes me sound like I'm a schizo, but
No, I understand what you mean. That you feel that they were wronged in some way, and so you want to right that wrong.
Exactly. That's the retroactive thing I'm trying to solve. It's not necessarily what I want them to come back. I mean, it'd be good if they come back, but I want to right the wrongs that were done in the past. Even if I can't go back in the past, I mean, hopefully it's a step forward to the future of addressing previous grievances.
Would you be happy if, let's say, you can't right the wrongs of the past, but you can right the wrongs of the future instead? Is that still worth it to you?
Again, I'll default to this. I can't say if it's worth it without knowing it with the end goal. I mean, if I was to
Maybe word,
make
strong word.
sure a watered plant was watered, or a plant got watered from somebody who was going to neglect it, I mean, I did a good thing and saved a creature, a plant. But I don't know that outcome right now, so I don't know whether or not
We can give more of an example, I guess. Like, let's say that you were able to just increase the general happiness of the city by, I don't know, we'll give a number by 20%. It's a pretty high number. If you were able to do that.
Okay.
If you were able to do that, would you feel that, would you be happy in that situation?
Yeah.
Would you still be happy if you weren't able to right the wrongs?
No.
Okay.
So even if I had made people happy, and I still didn't right the wrongs of the past, I don't feel like I would feel like it's worth it in the end. Because that's why I was doing it to begin with. However, if my motivation for it was to make the 20% happen, or however many people it happen, then I'd say it's worth it.
Okay.
But you can't juxtapose those two things. After making a commitment, that's just not how that works.
I'm trying to understand your values to see if there's anything that's held at the same standard, or anything that's held to a higher standard, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So you feel that keeping your word and righting wrongs is very important for you. Is there anything that makes you think that, or is it just like that's just who you are?
I think it's an obligation.
Or both of them, yeah.
Say again?
Yeah, or both of them. Yeah, the thing where you feel like you have an obligation, that you have a duty to do something. Would you say that that's anything deeper than that, or is that like just something that you really strongly feel as a person?
I don't know if I strongly feel about it. I'd say that I feel like it's an obligation. I feel like if I don't follow through, why make the promises that you can't really keep?
Okay.
Even if it's self-destructing of it in nature for myself, I feel like I'll still keep trying to do it. Not a healthy way to live, but it's the way that I live, unfortunately.
I understand. No, I understand entirely. I would say I'm doing the same thing, honestly. Honestly, I think it's okay to to chase impossible goals.
Yeah.
I think it might be better for goals to not have like a defined end.
I will wager this though. I would say that you should also make goals that you can obtain.
That's true.
Because if you're always chasing the impossible, you'll be discouraged. That's why I feel like even in my previous campaign, I never promised something I couldn't give. And honestly, that's probably why I'm doing terrible as a politician. I can't make promises I cannot keep. I'm in the wrong business.
Then, if you are heading towards this goal, what would give you the reason to believe it's not worth it?
When everybody else is giving up.
Okay. I would say I have I have a different way to determine if something like that would be.
Okay.
It's if you're trying your hardest to do that, and people are turning on you, either because of it or like as a result of it.
So what's the question?
Think about this. What would make it not worth it?
What would make it not worth it? And then you're applying the fact that people turned or whatever?
No, I was saying that would be a
Confused
condition,
little.
I feel like, for something being not worth it.
Oh. I mean, I kind of would agree, but it depends on who's turning. I feel like if the people who turned on it were the people that I'm trying to, help, then obviously I'd stop. Make it not worth it.
Really? It's interesting.
Because isn't that why I'm doing it to begin with?
Well, yeah, but if you give your word, you have to follow through with it, right?
To a degree, yes.
Interesting.
However, if the root cause of that changes, right? Why not change with that?
That's true. I guess
I'm
you
not-
don't need to be like treated like a absolute binding oath sort of thing, right?
Exactly. It's not like, I don't know.
This guy's name, he's Vinny. Was it Vincello, something like that?
I'm not too stubborn to believe that I'm given an order, I'm going to follow through to the very end, right? It's more along the lines of I'm given a directive, right? And that directive can be changed. They're not really directive. It seems terrible. A direction. And that direction isn't just a straight arrow. It has bends and curves. It moves.
And let's
Somebody wants something now doesn't mean that's the same thing that they want in the future.
That's very true.
fine. Right.
Let's say that. Would you have direction if not this?
Define. Direction what? To this whole governorship shit?
If you're not running for governor, would you have direction?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'd probably either be working at Cugino's. Maybe I'd still do my, what you call it? My Fin credit union. But other than that, this has only been the few times I've had a goal direction.
That's awkward.
Hey.
What?
Hey, James.
I thought I was gonna go to sleep.
Just sleep through it.
We're talking about you.
Take the
That's
couch
fine.
by the coffee corner.
Yep. I'm gonna go sleep in the corner.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Nighty
Have a
night.
good night.
Good night, Liz, and,
Night.
and you.
Night. Conked out.
Okay. So then,
Where were we?
I was asking about direction. You would say you would have direction if you were going for the governor thing, and you wouldn't have direction if you're not going for the governor thing.
Yeah. I would say so because I don't know if there's anything else I'd be doing right now.
Mhm.
I might have another direction. Maybe it would be to make $1 million with my credit union. I don't know, but I don't have that kind of. I can't perceive that right now. I'm a little bit obfuscated with what is currently laid out in front of me.
Okay. Well then, let me put it like this. There's two paths in front of you right now.
Okay.
One of them is pretty clearly defined. It's pretty clearly laid out for you. It's got some twists and turns here and there, and you're not sure what might lie at the end, but it's very defined. And there's the second path. This one, there's a bunch of mist on it. You can't really see too well what it's looking like. Not really sure what's going to happen for it. Thanks, James, for the the raid. I appreciate you. You can't really see.
I already
too.
have my answer, and you're
What's
not
your
gonna
answer?
like it. I'd say I wouldn't take either path unless I know the actual end goal. Because you said that there's no end to the one that I can still see.
Appreciate you, James. Well, you can't see that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can't see the end of the other path either.
Yeah.
You probably have a better idea, though, what's at the end of the first path.
That is fair. It's very cerebral, very getting at what I would want to do.
Mm-hmm. Was there referred to as a option immobility? Whenever you have too much in the way of options, that you start to. Sometimes people just kind of freeze up.
Yeah,
Oh shit, yeah, it broke his
I'm kind of freezing, but I'm trying to work through it. On the one
Hey.
side.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
We're next door neighbors. I'm taking up the front room of Dan Faley's office thing.
There you go.
Okay.
So if I'm around, I'm probably gonna be hiding in there doing my SOP things while I try not to burn in flames.
If you need help,
I will. Today got so much better. I got a lot of good news today, so there's hope. There's hope.
All right, that's
there
good.
You go.
It was a pleasure meeting you again. I know I already had
Yeah.
your number, but it was nice hearing you.
Yeah, I haven't been around in quite some time, but catching up.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
If either of you need anything, please let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Oakley dokley.
Night,
I'm
night.
gonna send the thing to the DOJ probably after this conversation. So
Yeah, no worries.
Don't
If
wait up
Nigma's
for it either.
still- Yeah, actually, I think she's going to bed too.
And if,
Yeah.
Nim, if you ever need a hand. It's
Honestly, yeah. You know, I'll send you my SOPs and I'll let you look over them.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh god, I just sent a heart to Oxford. I've been up too long. Good night.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Appreciate you. I've been worried about her.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's been
I'm
worried.
worried about Tiomi.
I haven't been talking to Tielme recently. I need to talk with him as well.
Yeah. Anyway, back to this whole cerebral exercise.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the way that I perceive it is the right side is a risk-taking path. You take risks. You don't know the end goal. I mean, you don't know the end goal for both of them. But at least you have a path on the left side.
Yep.
So instinctively, I want to take the left, but on the other side, I also want to know what's on the other side, and that's kind of beckoning me. So I'm a little split.
Okay. Which one would you regret the least?
I don't know if I could answer that without experiencing at least one of them.
Or which one do you feel you'd regret the least?
Obviously, I feel like I would regret the one that I can't see.
Interesting.
But at the same time, that regret could be changed to the other side if I see it being,
Appreciate
you know,
you.
a
Appreciate you, Nam. Appreciate
prickly,
you, James.
terrible mess it was compared to the yellow brick road on the left side. I don't know.
I didn't say anything about Yellow Brick Road, but I definitely would say it's
Well,
probably
yeah,
Brick
I
Road, right?
mean, analogy, but yeah.
Mhm.
But I feel like if I got to the end and still didn't get to see the other side, I mean,
You'd
I
constantly
still
wonder
think
about
I
what
would
could have
have
been.
a regret.
Okay. But either side you'd have regrets is what you're saying, basically?
Say again?
But either side you'd have regrets is basically what you're saying?
On one side, I'd have a guaranteed regret. On the other, I don't know if I would have a regret.
Okay. Does that help you have a better idea of what you want to do?
No, not
No?
really.
What if you just never regretted anything?
Well, then I'd leave a happy life.
I would say I don't regret anything. I'm happy with who I
You
am
don't
right
know
now.
that yet, though.
If I'm happy with who I am right now, why would I regret things?
Because you don't know what's in the future. I mean, regrets are thoughts you have after the fact. It's hard to live a life without regrets the longer that you live it. The shorter your life, the less regrets. The longer your life, the more regrets, because you're just more exposed to it. You're exposed to more choices, and you have to take more choices and chances in life.
Are you happy with who you are?
Now that's a loaded question, but
I mean,
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think I'm happy.
Then I would say that's, before anything else, that's what we need to work on. How can you be expecting to make other people happy if you're
I
not?
have that self-destructing personality trait of others before myself. It's kind of not in the cards for me. Though I know it's unhealthy, and I acknowledge
It's toxic.
that.
Yeah, it's toxic to say that it's not in the cards for you.
Say again?
It's toxic to say it's not in the cards for you.
I mean, in the current deck that I'm given, maybe my deck will be reshuffled soon.
It is.
Also,
This has gone hard.
I feel like I failed to articulate something.
That's the biggest problem. If he's not happy with who he is.
I honestly feel that. Do you remember? Okay, actually, I'm gonna ask you a question. See if see how much you remember from our conversation. Do you remember the traits that I wanted out of a governor? What were they? What did I want as a governor?
I believe you said somebody trustworthy, who was capable of getting things done, who had the city's best interests at heart, and who. I think it was mainly those three.
Well, that's interesting you say that. I feel like I said words to the effect of I want it to be a position in which people, you know, don't mistreat it. Just as you said that, yes. But I don't want it to be something that is a place in which people abuse it and the image of it is tarnished. And honestly, I was hedging my bets that Fat Tony, I guess I was delusional at the time.
I thought so
If
as well,
Fat
honestly.
Tony hadn't done the things that he did and actually did well for himself and did great things, I wouldn't feel like I have to go for the governorship again. I wouldn't feel like I'd have to go up for an election again.
Is there a reason why you can't support somebody else to help do those things?
I haven't seen somebody
Who's
with
competent
that
enough?
same kind of mindset that I do. I mean, I haven't fully talked and gnashed teeth with any of the current people who are going to be on the ballot. But I did actually do that with the other candidates in the last election. I sat down with them, I talked to them, I heard them out. I'm not a person who is going to write someone off without even talking to them.
Okay. Then let's say.
And I talked to them.
I was gonna say, let's say that I were to run for governor. Then, would you support me?
I would need to know your platform.
Okay.
But I feel that knowing the person that you are right now, I feel like I would be more comfortable with you. I don't know if fully I'd endorse you. I mean,
Okay.
trust but verify. Trust but verify is a phrase that I could live by. You can always trust somebody to do something. Just gotta verify it. Make sure it's correct. But
Interesting. I should try that sometimes. I like to just give trust without verifying.
yeah,
Yeah.
trust but verify is something that I feel like I can. There's that idea that I want to believe in somebody, but also makes me feel like, okay, I trust them, but now I gotta make sure that they are also going to follow through on such things. And also judge. It makes me. It gives me a good pattern on judging people for who they are or how they conduct themselves. Because if they don't pass that, I mean, you wronged
I
me
said
once.
I was going to the therapist list, right?
Whatever. What are you gonna do now? You've already given me a reason not to trust you.
Okay.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt initially. Anyway, that's besides the point. As for the question at hand, I mean, I will retain the fact that you are trustworthy, right? But I wouldn't put all my eggs in your basket yet. I'd have to hear more.
Okay.
But if somebody was to emulate things and ambitions that I have, I'd support them 100%.
Okay.
I don't feel like I need to be the person that's sitting in the chair as a governor.
You're fine.
But I feel like the ideas and the mentality
Yeah, I guess it's been going on for a while now.
and the ambition
We're
that
getting
I
somewhere,
have,
though.
I feel like if that sits in the chair, then I'm basically living in the chair. And I could be content with it. Now, other people who support me wouldn't. And I've heard that expressed multiple times.
Then, can I ask you why you're not happy with yourself? Is it like you feel like you could be better? You feel like you're not good enough?
I'm not happy with myself because I perceive myself as weak.
In comparison to what?
Based off of the traits that I have. one, put myself before, or I don't put myself ahead of the others. I put the others in front of me.
I feel like that's a very strong
I'm
trait.
okay with being a loser. Right. Stuff like that.
For me, I feel like those would be traits of strength.
I mean, it's a whole perspective thing.
Yeah, it
you
is a whole
might think them
perspective
as
thing.
strong, and I might think them as weak.
Why do you think of them as weak?
Because they're negative.
Negative? You think that helping others before yourself is a negative thing?
Yes, because it's self-destructing.
It's self-destructive, yes, but I mean, if we were to use a religious example of Jesus, do you think that was a negative thing?
He did die. He couldn't do well. In a
what he
physical
set out
sense,
to.
he couldn't do more. In a spiritual sense, he did more, but I don't know. I don't think that was a good example.
I think it was probably more the absolute example, right? Someone who gives everything.
Yeah.
But do you think that was a negative trait for someone to want to give everything? Do you think that person would be weak?
I think it's because I've always been told it's been weak. I don't know.
I mean, I
think that's the better reason on why I perceive it as weak is because I was told it was weak.
Okay.
I think that's probably a better articulation of that. Similarly with the loser mentality.
Okay. So you've been told that all of your life, and so you think that?
I don't know if I've been told that all my life, but I think I've heard it enough to believe it.
But what happened to the traits of being fine with being a loser? Why would it matter if you're
being a loser?
Yeah, didn't you say you'd be fine with being a loser?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean that you wouldn't necessarily care about how other people see you?
No, I do care. Right?
Well, then why would you be fine with it?
Because it's who I am. I'm okay with being the runner-up in most things.
It is going in circles
right?
a bit, but that's what
But
I'm
other
trying to
people
suss out.
perceive that as, oh, you just don't care in the sense that you should have won.
Maybe I should take a step back.
I don't know. I don't know how. Let me break this down then. Let's do a deep dive. I'm okay with losing, right? Other people aren't.
Okay.
And those people have been telling me that that is weak because they believe that you should always want to win. I'm not saying I don't want to win. It's just I'm saying that I am fine that if I do not come out on top, it's not gonna wreck me. Sure, it might hurt at the time. That's just the God-given thing, right? It's a feeling. You're gonna get hurt.
What if I told you that I always win, no matter what?
Win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, can't get enough.
I have a philosophy, and this is a hard philosophy to live by the way. It's a challenge every day. I try to see why all things are good things.
Old things are good things?
All things. A-L-L. Yeah, all things are good things.
Okay.
It's a hard one.
All things are good.
Mm-hmm.
Even cancer.
Even cancer.
Even the Black Death from all them years
I'm sure
ago.
I could come up with some ways for why that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if maybe I should have come up with some ways why it's a good thing, but I'm sure I can come up with some ways for why that's could have helped people in some way.
Yeah, perpetuated towards the Renaissance era and yada yada yada. But it's very interesting that you say that all things are good, yet you have a definition of evil.
It is interesting.
There's a dichotomy there that I feel like you don't. You might have just.
That's why I say it's a challenge.
Yeah. And even. Here, wait, I got you. How can that all be good, yet you have a definition of what can be bad?
And they're purposely
Riddle me
conflicting.
that.
Not purposely, but they are conflicting, you're right.
Because you can't be absolutist and say all things are. Hey.
I mean, Hello.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a nap.
Okay.
I'm not here. You keep going. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night. But yeah, if you have a definition of evil, but you say all things are good, I feel like this is philosophy 101.
So
you can't have the two.
This is a rule
if
for
you're
myself.
using the all clause. Okay, go ahead.
This is a rule for myself. To not do evil things. And so I've had to define what are evil things, right?
But you said all things are good.
All things are good.
So our actions not good.
No, there's the term of evil.
Things is very...
Evil only exists because it can bring about a greater good.
Okay. But even in that definition, it proves that there is evil to have good. And therefore, not all good, all things are good.
But if it results in a greater good, isn't that a good thing?
Well, now that's recursion.
It is.
Because we can go back and forth.
That's why I say it's a challenge.
Is it a challenge you'll ever get over?
No. It's a challenge I'll be going through my entire life.
Okay.
Okay. How about this then? How about I tell you my goal? This is I don't talk about this too often. It's I will give everything that I am to prove that life is sacred.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. I have an idea. But I'm going to try to do that.
All life is sacred,
Yes.
regardless of actions.
Yes.
Okay. I would agree. Life is sacred.
Well, thank you. What's your interpretation on that? What does it mean to you?
Say again?
What's your interpretation of that? What's it mean to you?
What is my interpretation on how life is sacred?
What is life is sacred? What does that mean?
I guess I take it as its physical embodiment. You only have one life. You only have one way that you can make choices, and you have a finite time in which you can make those choices. So you only get one. Makes it sacred. There's only one of you. There's only one of me. That's sacred.
Okay.
Taking away that ability, those choices, I feel like that's an action that can take away that sanctity. And that's pure evil there. That would be my working knowledge of pure evil.
It's an interesting interpretation. I like it. Well, can I ask? Can you help me prove it?
What?
That life is sacred.
I don't know if we have to prove it.
I don't think we have to.
Yeah. I think it
But
already
I'm
is.
going to.
You're gonna prove it?
Mm-hmm.
And how you gonna do that?
I don't know.
Okay. So you take the right side with the clouded smoke.
Yes. Been doing that for almost a year now.
Well, I mean, there is the need to demystify that side of things.
I mean, it never really goes away. I just learned to be able to accept it.
You know what? I think I have another take on why I'm all doing this shit. It has to do with all the sacred. Is it? Oh fuck. Anyway, I have a parking ticket. Oh fuck. I parked. Oh no. Well, I'll deal with that later. Surely it won't get impounded.
Yeah.
Surely. And if anything, Tiomi's gonna have to pay for it on phone. Alright, anyway. As I was saying, the reason why I'm doing this stuff, right, is because I saw a lot of great things come from a lot of people that I was close to. Right? And I knew they could do a lot of good things. They brought their working minds, their passions, all of these things, the good times that they brought, right? The laughs, the good conversations, educated smarts, all that stuff, right? And they were put off by what San Andreas was. And San Andreas didn't cultivate that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
And I think what I do want is to answer those calls, right, in the past, right? Make sure that they are heard, but also to cultivate and keep what talent we have in San Andreas. To really cherish the stuff that we still have, and hopefully, maybe through that precedent, people might come back. Those people with those talents, those times, the energy that they could provide to San Andreas. They could come back, or we will retain the ones that we currently have.
Okay.
I think that was my main goal, and I remember this now. How much do you know about obscure history?
Depends on what obscure history.
Renaissance Italy.
I had heard a little bit about it from Marie. He'd been telling me about how they had been warring with was it the Spanish or the French at the time, I believe?
They was in mercantile at best. Basically, you had the Spanish and the French and the Germanic tribes to the north, and depending on what era we're in the early Renaissance era. We have the Balkans, which is all in a bit of a mess, right? And there's all these warring city-states, basically, was what Italy was during the Renaissance and medieval era.
Okay.
But do you know of a town called Urbino?
I feel like I've heard of it before, but no, I don't
might
know.
have mentioned this story to you, but there was a guy named Frederick Montefeltro. He was a born illegitimate, but then was legitimized by the Pope at the time, to the Montefeltros. And they had this fiefdom called Urbino, which was up in the middle of the mountains, was very poor. They were a warring city-state, a condottiere, as they say in Italy. They basically were mercenaries. So they got their money based off of going and fighting people's wars. And to speed up the process of this storytelling, I'll go over the minor and major points quickly. Mr. Montefeltro, Frederic, he was a lionheart at best, and people knew that at the time. He was also cunning, so people knew that if they paid for his sword, right, as a mercenary, that he would not he won't betray them. He won't take another bribe to go and fight for another person, right? Because a lot of the times in medieval Italy, wars were not really waged. They were usually just bought. So it's whoever bought the more mercenaries, right? Or bought each other's mercenaries beforehand, really won the war. Montefeltro never did that. He kept his word and even refused money that he was given by other people. Right, but he also made his charge to fight with his sword extremely high for the time. You had to pay a lot of money to him to fight. And he also was paid not to fight people too. So wars didn't really happen if both the kingdoms, employed him, which was smart. Anyway, he took all this money that he made and basically invested it back into his dirt poor city, fiefdom, whatever you want to call it, up in the hills, out of sight. And he cultivated a large library and place of learning, and it brought a lot of people across Europe to Urbino. And it's one of the first places where the Renaissance started out. It was the transition of medieval to Renaissance. And he cultivated that. He had humanistic teachings. He wanted that learning and stuff to come to that place, his big old palace, his university. And he facilitated that to the day he died. And I always look at that, and I always want to say that I want to make San Andreas be like Urbino, in the sense that I want people to come here, people in the past or people in the future, right? Who have these talents, who have these ideas, ambitions, and stuff to do. And I want them to come here. I want San Andreas not to be like a laughing stock,
I get that.
That's a lot. But yeah, that's my tangent.
Oh, I think it's a good tangent. You think you could do that by being governor? Let me ask you a different question. Could you make it that?
I think I could.
Okay.
I genuinely feel that if I was given that title and given resources and given people who are willing to cooperate with that kind of vision, I honestly think I could pull it off. But that also hinges on stuff that are outside of my control. So that begs the question, is it worth it?
Do you think that, what'd you say his name was?
Say again?
What'd you say the name was of that guy?
Frederic Montefeltro.
Do you think that guy, Frederick, did he ever questioned, whether or not it was worth it?
They probably did from time to time. But he still trudged on. he still had he had a phrase, and I think that's what kept him going. He said that war will never come to Urbino, which is very, very interesting. That a man who dedicates his life to war and fighting as a mercenary would make the claim that war will never come to Urbino, his place. It really takes the biggest balls and the hardest of hearts to say that stuff.
I can agree.
And I don't like to put myself, I don't know. I don't like deitizing myself or putting me on par with somebody who's already done great things. I think I have to measure up to that through doing my own great things. So I don't think comparing myself to him is right.
Well, I don't think comparing yourself to anybody is right.
Yeah. You are the actions that you take.
Mm-hmm. We each live life differently.
Mm-hmm. But anyway. Well, I probably should get some sleep. You probably should too.
You feeling satisfied? The conversation here?
No, I think the only way I'd be satisfied is you told me every step that I could take and ways I could achieve it, and then with my life.
Having already gotten there theoretically, right? That's I just gotta give you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the fun of that?
I do appreciate it, and it does clear my head on a few things.
That's good.
I think the hardest hurdle I'm gonna have to take is those people that support me, right? And their opinions and the way that they want to do things. I think that I need to listen to them, but not lose heart of what I want to do. Because a lot of the times, the things that dishearten me the most is them telling me to abandon what I believe in just so that I can do the changes that I want to after the fact. And I don't know if they realize the kind of person I am. I feel like they want to help the best that they can, which means that they know a way to get there, but it's not the way that I want to go. You know?
Yeah.
I can give you an example real quick before I go. Nah, actually, we'll just cut it. We'll cut it. I need to go to bed.
Save it for next time then.
Yep. You take it easy.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you and your time.
It was fun.
It takes two guys to have a conversation. I think we both did that.
Well, I'm glad.
Alrighty. I'll see you around.
Even if you aren't, I'm happy with who you are.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate
I
you.
like the ability that you give others of seeing a better side of themselves.
All things are good things.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
It's a hard one to live by. It's a real hard one to live by. See. Sounds like he wants to be more staff, you're saying? I respect the... I respect the wanting to do everything in character, honestly. I respect that. Oh, is that Dan? Okay, I didn't recognize him. Oh. Back in the cheese cloudages. He has been around for a while, hasn't he? That's interesting. He's been going at it for a while. He's a good guy. As well as Vinny over there. What's his full name? It's some Italian name. Let me check. I got a message. Oh, whoops. Surprised we didn't get to have cheese on Onyx before he left. That probably would have been too much. That probably would have been too much. It's a Vin something. Vincenzo Ferrelli. Is it? That's funny. Paintball. I remember back in like high school, there were some kids who were like paintball, and they're like, "Oh, that's my thing," sort of thing, and airsoft and all that. Most people know you are. Yeah, I've been full of NoPixel in a long, long time. Not since Panda was back on there. But even then, it was only for like not too long before Penta was off NoPixel. I mean, Penda's the reason that I decided to RP for. Let's go for streaming stuff. I remember being so freaked out actually meeting him in character. It was like stuttering. So nervous. Now I'm bothered by it at all. But you know, the original goal for Lis, it was never for him to be a lawyer or anything like that. My original goal for Lis was for him to be a life counselor. I think that's what I had the original goal as. So I think we managed to do a little bit of that here today. The original goal. This is fulfilling it somehow. A year later. No, that wasn't the original goal. That wasn't the original goal. That might have been Bambi's goal to stalk Lis, but no. Original goal was for him to be a life coach, but I remember I put my number on the directory thing, and I got one call over the period of a week, and it was someone asking me what a life coach was. It's like, all right, well. But things worked out. They always do. Things always work out. Let me see. You find somebody to raid. Who's streaming? We raided Benny yesterday. I mean, he's streaming. We could raid him again. Oh, recap time? You want to do recap time? Alright, let me put the thing on. Where is it? There you are. What has happened today? Today, let's see, Lis was promoted, question mark? A little bit. He was made officially chief of the PTO, chief of Public Defender's Office, even though he already was. But now there's like an official title for that, and Dan's like, yep, I'm acknowledging this, you're a thing still. And now you get keys. Okay. Hey, Moody. You get to catch the ending of Lis streams. What do you get to catch? That's right in the sun. We're just talking with Vinny here we talked to him for a good like 2-3 hours. Somehow we always have really long conversations. Somehow we both like really click for some reason. But I think I managed to help him go in the direction he'd like. I may have I may have, let's go, accidentally created a very strong opponent for Evelyn. For the governor thing. But you know, competition's a good thing, alright? Competition's a great thing. I'm sure everything will be fine. No, he seems to... He very much so does seem like he has very good, bright vision in place. And I think he has the capacity to do it too. At least with some help, because you know nobody can do things on their own. I think Evelyn could too. Well, I mean, I think as long as people are trying, they, you know, they can make it work out in some way or another. It's more of like the direction. Some people have different ideas of how to, of like what something is. Some people have different ideas of like what is good, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of saying it. People have different ideas of what good is, but people can still be striving to all do good, right? In different ways, though. But I can firmly state that I believe that very strongly that he's someone who's trying to do good. See, how do I, you want me to be VIP, Moody? I can move on VIP if you'd like. I don't know, how do you invite people? This done it like once. But oh, what else has happened today? So we got on, we talked with Emma, James, Evelyn, Nim, that other guy whose name I don't know. There was Dracos for a bit. Who else was there? Maestri was there for a little bit. And Hugo came our way through, and we had that like pseudo bench trial about whether gravy or sauce. It was like heated arguments about that, very heated. And then there was, let's see. Yeah, judge who got charged with corruption. Yeah, she was here. I don't think she's a judge anymore, but she was here. Was interesting. I know the person who plays her has a cop character, and so I was kind of confused because the both of her characters look very similar, and she doesn't use the she uses the same voice for both of them, and so I wasn't sure if it was her cop character like off duty or not. Is she? From my understanding, she was like there from the beginning, yeah. She was there from like basically the start. But she made this done a wee little corruption is all. I think surprisingly there's a lot of people who accidentally do little corruption, you know. Some little oopsie corruption. It happens. You said 3D modeler. I see. Ashi. Okay. Oh wait, we got like 4 minutes. Yeah, I think they actually might be a viewer of mine, surprisingly. But let's see. Oh, she is a dry humor person, isn't she? I do a lot of dry humor myself, and so I think that works pretty well together. Yeah, it was interesting seeing her again. Let's see. After that, so we had the big argument and pseudo Ben Shao thing. Then we came out front and oh, that's right. We talked to Evelyn a bit about case, and we got that dealt-ish with, or we'll deal with it tomorrow. And then Vinny was there, and we're like, oh, hey, it's Vinny. So we were out there talking for Vinny's like, hey, we should catch up, and so we we talked for like 3 hours. Originally, it was about like how we can better the DOJ. He's always been amazing at being able to come up with like ideas and be able to give advice for this kind of stuff. I really wanted to have him as like the other chief of the public defender's office. But he's like, I want to go for governor. I'm like, okay, I'll support you in that. Then I didn't see him for like a month, and so I thought he'd maybe given up on that. And so I was like, okay, well if he's given up on that, and then everyone's like, I want to be a governor. I'm like, okay, I can support you in that. Completely forgetting that I had said I would support Vinny when I hadn't seen him for like a month. But now he's back, and he's like, yeah, I was taking a break, and now that the governor's election is happening, I'm ready to go full tilt. I'm like, okay, is that really the case though? Let's find out. And so we did a deep dive into why he's doing what he's doing. Why he likes if he likes what he's doing, if he thinks it's worth it, if it's a big one was like if it's worth it, and why his motivations for doing so, that kind of stuff. And I think he has good motivations for doing so. Trying to live up to like the name of a hero in the past, an Italian hero, an interesting one. I don't know. There was a couple other people I believe running. I don't know exactly. See, but I believe that was a lot of what happened, though. You see? Let me just do this for now. We'll quit out. There we go. Oh yeah, Oscar's running. I haven't seen Oscar though in a while. I haven't seen him in a good 2 weeks. Well locked? Okay. Alright. I'm starting to understand now. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Oh, and good to see you, Rebels come. Oh, he's a cop. Does he not use the voice? Does he use like a completely different voice for his cop? That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think I've heard anyone like him. Like that's someone I don't know maybe being considered. Lockhart. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at keeping up with other people's stream. Because I have so much work in RP that it's kind of hard for me to do anything outside that. But, what's it called? I've been, for the most part, enjoying roleplay. It's been very good recently, and I got keys finally. I'm really happy that there was like at least some level of trust extended to Lis, so I'm very happy about that. Does he do a lot off stream? Okay. I used to do a lot of off stream stuff. Not a lot, but a small amount of off stream stuff. But then because I used to feel like it was very demanding to stream, that there was like a whole lot to like having people watch me. I felt like I had a need to like entertain them and stuff like that, and it felt like there was a demand. And I'm like, I had to ask myself, like, am I really enjoying streaming? No, not really. It feels more like it's something I have to do. But my brother, he said to me, he's like, why do you feel like you need to entertain people? It's like, God never told you to entertain people. He said to what's called to stream, or whatever. Or he believes that it's God. But I feel like, I'm not sure if I guess I've mentioned you guys. Yeah, I felt like there was a higher power that was telling me I was supposed to stream. I'm like, that's a pretty strange feeling, right? That's a pretty strange feeling. And so I'm like, all right, well, you know what? Let me just be crazy then. I'm just going to try that out. Let me be crazy. And things started working out ever since then. So I'm like, all right. It's fine. Sure. I'll happily be crazy then. That's the short version of it. So I can give you a longer version another time. Oh, okay, I can do that. Giving VIP to people who don't necessarily want it. Sure. Wait, spun pretty well. Oh, there you go. Okay. See, the longer version of that story is I'd lost my job, and I wasn't really sure where to go in life, really. And I'd felt that feeling, and I was like, okay, that's a pretty strange feeling. I'm like, you know what? I'll give it 3 months. I'll give it 3 months, and if I don't find a way to sustain myself after 3 months, then I'll quit streaming. So I get my free trial period of being crazy, of a pseudo religion or whatever else it is, whatever it might be. And so I was doing that, and funnily enough, I was, well, after about like a few weeks, I felt like I understood why I was supposed to be doing this. And by the end of it, I was like, you know, I'm just going to keep doing this regardless of if that, if I find a way to sustain myself or not. And funnily enough, on the 8th, oh, whoops. No, wait. Is it fixed? Fix. Fix. Let me see. Oh, wait, it's fixed. Okay, wait. Wait, I was... Apparently I'm not supposed to tell the story in the moment. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to tell the story in the moment. Alright. Then the story can be saved for another day. Story can be saved for another day. But, yeah, we're back for it. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh, right at the end of stream too. Interesting. Oh, it's happening again. I'm going to do the raid. Alright, and real quick before stream is what internet is still working. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.